Start swearing like the sailor you are.
Oh, yeah.
He comes by it
When
honestly.
I joined the Navy, yes, they taught me all the words, so. And how to use them properly.
Well, it's better than using them wrong.
Like from Johnny Dangerously.
You farging ice hole.
All right, one more board should get us on.
That's all I remember.
That I don't know that there's anything else that really matters. Oops, I didn't want to add that. I don't want to watch this later. I'm living it now. Okay, it's working. There we go. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we lost everybody in that, like...
I'm sure we did.
we had,
were there
there were people watching. There were a couple.
Come back.
Then we... All right. I'm almost ready to teach this. You just got to give me like a half second here. All right, there we go. That's good enough. Okay. That was exhausting. I did all that work. And then I had to do it all again. All right. I don't want to spill my drink on the table. We leave that for later. All right, we get money. Do you know where your mic is? Well, you'll get it eventually. Okay, here we go. What's up, man? We're gonna do regular-sized India. What's that?
Are we paused?
I paused this. This is the YouTube page. There you go.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you're gonna learn everything perfectly from us. That's why everyone tunes in to watch us, is because we get the rules right all the time, and no one talks bad about us on forums.
I'm sure that's why.
I definitely. All right, I'm not gonna get into that. Here's what you do. We start with $550, so
Okay.
that's for sure. I will not be discussing this in differences to Africa because I don't think Andy has played Africa.
That can't be a real one.
Let me see. No, that's a logo. Andy, have you played 18 Africa?
I don't think so.
Okay, so then I'll have to teach you the whole thing, which is fine.
I'm a fast learner.
Okay, well that's good because that's good because there's really not that much to learn. Okay, so we have randomly selected some number of companies based on
Dan's talking
the
shit,
setup.
but he's also telling the truth.
Dan, yeah. We have sorted the trains, which you can see by the flow chart of the order in which to buy them. Okay, so have you set out have you chosen the guarantee companies?
No.
Okay.
We just have the 9 that are in the game.
Okay. All right. So there are guarantee companies. There are also bonds. You have the bonds somewhere.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, Andy, there is a couple important things to know before we get started in this.
Okay.
One is that companies may operate without a president. In that a company may start with 3 regular shares are in player hands or the bank pool,
Okay.
in which case it is being managed. Okay?
Okay.
You can't, if you are managing a company, you are not obligated to hold on to those shares.
Oh, okay.
I want to keep being like, oh, unlike Africa, but you can't. That's not how that works. There are 4 phases to the game, all right? The game begins in phase 1 with the 2 trains. Well, the thing is it caps at phase 4 with the collection of trains,
Yeah.
so that's a non-issue.
Okay, they're color-coded.
There you
So that
go.
helps.
Well, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3,
And then
phase
all
4.
phase 4.
Yeah. Okay.
We just have gotten that wrong before.
We have absolutely gotten. There is no dog horse in this one. We'll have to come up with new names. Oh, the Great India Peninsula Railway. I've started calling the Gipper in my head. So
One for the Gipper.
take one. Yeah, the Gipper, the GIPR.
Well, you got the BNR, it can be the boner.
Are we past our 30 seconds?
We've absolutely yes. All right.
Just trying to help.
I'm just going to run through the rules.
Yeah, just go through the rules.
I'm going through the rules as they're presented in the book.
Okay.
So, phase 1 is with the 2 trains. You have to sell those before you get to phase 2. Sell all those before you get to phase 3. And then you're into phase 4. Now, phase 1, the 2 trains are available. Andy, importantly, in phase 2, all colors of track are available.
Wow. Okay.
You still have to follow the upgrade order, though.
Right.
Private company special abilities can be used. Companies can buy trains from the bank and or other companies. The train limit for all companies is 2. And shares of the Gipper may be purchased or sold, but the company may not operate.
Trains do not list.
In phase 2, it starts with the purchase of the first 3 train. The Gipper can operate. Phase 3 begins with the purchase of the first 4 train. And then phase 4 begins with the purchase of one of those trains, at which point guarantee warrants expire, gauge changes are no longer placed, and you may remove them. All right, that's the game. We just play until the bank runs out, or until somebody hits game end, right there. Okay? So, we don't need to go over what a... So in this game, Andy, importantly, there is a hand of certificates.
Oh, this is one where they're like all dealt out.
Yes.
Okay, I remember you talking about that.
Yeah. So this is going to be one where we're gonna deal out a bunch of certs, and you're gonna pick some, and then we're gonna draft some, and then the game's gonna start, and then the rest are gonna be fanned out over there.
Do we pay for those, or are those considered already immediately owned?
They are not owned.
Oh.
They are simply in a
They're available.
they're in
to
a
us.
third state in which you may pay to have them enter the game.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So setup. We have our money.
Observed, I guess.
We've set up our trains. Place the commodity tokens on the map in the designated spaces. I don't know. These are the concessions. So there's like, nope, not
That's a
that one.
company.
Cotton.
Oh, I see.
Or
Gotcha.
like that.
Tea and rice
Or
are here.
there's a T.
Opium is up here.
There's a rice.
Opium
Tea.
is up here. Oh, they're not labeled. Oh, never mind.
They are labeled.
They are labeled.
Oh, just tiny.
There is an
letters on
opium. Opium.
There's a-
it. Yeah, he's got it.
Okay. There's a T.
There's
It
a
goes.
T?
Ta. All track colors. No
Spices
presidencies.
right there.
I got spices.
Is there oil?
There is oil.
Is it in the north? In the
This is
north?
Cotton.
Yeah, the cotton was.
Cotton right there.
Yep.
I'm not seeing.
I just watched the India Oil MotoGP race, so I know oil's a thing.
There it is.
All right. All right. Railroad company selection. So we have randomly chosen. Jewelry does not go on the map. Jewelry is a private company. We have randomly selected 3 East, 3 South, and 3 West companies. 3 of the 9 companies will be designated guarantee companies. Randomly select 1 company from each of the regions and place a guarantee certificate on the
Three,
company
that's
charter. And you might be wondering, what's a guarantee company? That's a good question, Andy. A guarantee company is one that is assigned a guarantee certificate during setup.
So far, it's on track.
So far, yeah. During an operating run in which a guarantee company does not pay a dividend, the bank pays a dividend equal to 5% of the current market value of the company. This value is conveniently located above the stock market in the 5% dividend row.
There you go. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Due to the bank paying shareholders when the company does not pay a dividend, the company will not move when it does that.
Got it.
Due to bank paying shareholders when the company does not pay a dividend, the value of the company will not move on the stock market. It will drop at the end if it doesn't have a train. Okay.
All right.
The Gipper
Gipper.
has 10 shares, and also there are 10 bonds. Okay? You may buy a share or a bond. It's like shares will be mixed in. Bonds you can buy, and they pay you $10 around. Starting in phase 4, you can convert your bonds into shares of the Gipper, thus allowing there to be 200% of the company in play. There is no limit to the amount of a company you can own. You may own, theoretically, 200% of the Gipper if you own all the shares. There is a cert limit, so I don't know if you
Is
have
it-
enough spaces.
So it's 200%?
So there's 100%.
Or it's 100%?
No, it says 200%.
I know it does say 200%.
Yeah.
I was confused by
So
that.
there's 10% shares, and then the bonds can become 10% shares as well.
Right. So if
And
you
each
have-
one just
if
gives you
have
10% of the
12 total.
You get 120%
20%.
of the revenue of the dividend. Yeah. So, I don't think that's like a. I feel like that's a pretty uncommon thing.
Probably. But if you have 4 and you have 4 and you have 4 and I have 4,
That's
16,
more
right?
reasonable. Yeah. Okay. All right. Have you selected 3 of them at random to be guaranteed companies?
Yes.
Very good. So those will go on the charter when we get to that point. Prepare the certificate deck.
Okay.
First, set aside the director certificate
so I
from
need-
each of the 9 companies.
Hold
Okay.
So we got to put these on here.
The Darjeeling Himalayan,
And then the
the
purple Cobra.
purple Cobra. That is a purple Cobra, right? Yeah. And then-
Keys,
and then the
blue barracudas.
What is this? Are the Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have set aside the president's
Yeah.
shares somewhere, correct? Okay.
Yes.
So,
we have all the individual shares.
combine the 8 10% certificate shares from the 9 companies plus the 10 Great India Peninsula Railway shares plus the 6 private companies.
Non-director certificates, it says.
Are they in that stack with the 5?
Maybe.
There's a bunch of stuff over there.
These are a bunch of other companies.
Well, we're going to do them privates.
They'll be around somewhere.
There's another stack of cards in the corner
Yeah, I think
under a
those are-
bag.
Nope, those are the.
These are the other
Look underneath the president shares.
Oh no.
Let me see the big stack. With the 5 on it. There they are. Oh, go back. Sean, in their stack. The yellow? Is that them? Nope. Okay.
No.
All right.
These we built. We built this appropriately. I
City
think.
on rock and roll. Here they are.
Never let Leighton look for things.
Okay. So all of these will then also go into the shuffle stack. Those can go back out of the game. Orange iguanas. All right, so you are shuffling those up, correct?
Yeah.
All right, give those a good shuffle.
Everybody gets 11.
Everybody gets 11. That is correct. Oh, look, there's a whole like setup thing. Oh, look at that.
I'm just following
So
along.
what's going to happen is they are going to collectively figure out
they don't
how
riffle
to
very
deal
well.
out.
Need some help?
Yeah.
But let Andy.
I decided they were not going to riffle.
They were not going to.
Riffleable. You might be able to corner shuffle.
You might be able to like,
Small.
if you know how to do like a pharaoh shuffle where you
Put
like.
them in a paper sack, shake it really good.
I mean, that's what you used to do
We'll
with
just play like 102 pickups.
You just throw them in here. All right. So what's going to happen is Leighton's going to struggle to shuffle those for a little while. Eventually, we're going to decide we've had enough. Then, where everybody's going to get 11.
Just put them in the middle, spread them out a little bit, and have everyone
I think that's.
draw one
I
of
think
those
that's
two.
probably fine.
Do the
Yeah.
Vegas style
So,
shuffle.
Yeah.
That's what we do for 6 NIMT. Just throw them all.
Yeah, you
room
just throw it in
and
a big
people
pile.
randomly grab stuff.
You're going to keep 6 of these 11 cards dealt to you.
Oh, that was half.
Yeah, just give them like a. Yeah, there you go. That's probably fine. Because then you can just, when you deal them out around the table, it'll break it up a little bit more too. We're going to keep 6 of those. We're going to put the other ones back. We're going to mix all those up. We're going to lay them out. We're going to put the president's certs out. And then, instead of buying them, call it a wash when you.
Yeah.
Then instead of buying them, what's going to happen is we're going to go reverse turn order, then turn order, draft a face-up cert.
Yeah, because we're not doing the auction.
There, we
variant
do
because
not
of-
auction these.
because-
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay, wait. We have to do the IPO at some point. After distributing the certificates to the player. Okay, so what happens is, okay, so deal out 11 to everybody. We'll just go with that. We'll do the one step at a time. Let's not make it complicated.
Too late.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you good.
Oh my gosh.
The collective gas was perfect. That was nailed it.
How, is that okay? So now, wait, before you look at those,
Count
before you, no, oh yeah, count them. Make sure you have 11, but then don't bother doing anything else just yet.
Make me stand up.
No.
There we go. Okay, sorry. All right, so count them and then just set them aside for a second. Take that one. What is over there? Okay. All right, now, with the remaining stack, you are going to place 13 into each of those rows, starting at the left side and then starting
Fanning
right,
and fanning
and
to the right.
fanning to the right. So maybe Andy can do that since it's across the table. There's a four-player.
We start there.
Yeah, first one,
That's
second
the
one.
IPO setup. 4 players, 13 each.
Oh,
Yeah.
so there's actually more cards out with fewer players. Because
Yes. Well, no, you put one and then you put the other one on top, face
That's
up.
what I was going to do.
Face up.
I was going to count out all 13
All right,
and
all
then
right, all right, all right. All right, I'll let you.
Fine.
You do it.
1,
Do it your way.
no, 2.
Okay. I'm glad you did it my way because it's correct.
I'm going to mix things up a little
Okay.
bit. I'm not looking at the colors.
I don't think it
I could
matters.
if I wanted to.
as long as they're not coming out in big clumps, I think
Yeah,
we got them
that's-
kind of broken up. And it's random.
Yep.
I mean,
Randomness exists.
perfectly sorted is a valued permutation.
Yep. So we don't want random. We want
And then
what's known
somebody
as
goes-
pseudo-random.
And then somebody goes, "What are the odds?" And you're like, "I'd say about 1 to 1." You know.
10, 11, 12, 12, 13.
There should be some number left. Correct?
13.
Okay.
Yeah, count them too.
I have, looks like 5.
2 to 5. Yep. Those go into the open market. And this money is, and then money is placed onto the charters of these companies.
Oh, they're considered pre-sold.
They're pre-sold. So, place the money from the bank equal to the value printed of each certificate onto the companies whose certificates are in the open market. So this one needs 67. I got this one.
Brown and black.
Yeah. And then, so that's what, 180, 164?
164.
And 142. Okay, so everything's great so far. All right, now you're going to look at your shares in your hand, and you're going to keep 6 of them. The remainder will go face down in the center.
What's a kind of strategy should I be thinking? Is it good to have the same
So,
kind?
You don't choose where they start, right?
You do not choose where they start.
So-
They have start places.
So here's what you want. So you want to look at what's available. There's
Can we put
so-
can we put a home station
Will
on
they
the
be
board?
bought in this order then? Is that what
Yes.
this is
Correct.
on? So these ones will have to go with. So if I'm
Yeah.
looking for this purple one, it's going to
Yes.
be a while.
Right.
That's what, that's
so when we draft,
got it.
we're going to put out all of the president shares,
Correct.
and then you're going to keep some in your hand, and then all the rest of them are going to be kind of shuffled and put out. So you're trying to look for having the largest amount
Can we
of a
put
company.
a token on each
That's-
So
home
if I had
station?
6 of a kind, for example, it's
This one
probably
or
a
that
good
one?
thing.
Any kind,
Yes,
any kind of
yes.
token.
And
Just
then if the privates are just
anything.
going to kind of mix that up a little bit.
Yes, private's going to mix that up a little bit.
I got a red one down here. There, right there.
And then they have different start prices on them, I can see.
So I'll cover that as soon as I get this figured out with Leighton here. This one.
Somehow I've already lost. I lost in the initial
2,
shuffle.
3, 4. What else we got? We got,
Are there the same number of shares of all companies?
yeah,
Just-
they're all
okay.
standard 18XX companies. We got like
The GPIR, which is the national
That's-
company,
This is a
does
brown
not
one.
have a president share.
Got it.
So there's actually 10 individual shares.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there should be 2 more that need to go out.
Green
Green Mountains. And
Is that a symbol?
Oh, that's black.
Oh, it is. Okay.
okay, so that's where the companies start, in case that helps you or doesn't help you. So if you have any of the Gipper shares, they will not. That company cannot operate until the 3 trains. So you can.
Advanced strategery to keep those.
So you're gonna have some shares in your hand, and whenever you want to play one, you pay the printed price on the top left into the treasury of that company, whether or not it's operating. Like these companies are starting with some cash. So if you have a private company, private companies work a little bit differently in this game in that you own a private company, and then you may choose to exercise its power on behalf of a company that you are the director or manager of. And when you do so, it closes the company. Companies may buy private companies, but only from the open market.
Ah, okay.
You can sell a private company for its face value. So you'll pay $35, $45, $55 to put it in play. And then if you don't want to use it, you can sell it for that same
It'll go
price.
back into
It'll go here, and then a company can buy it. And then a
Players
company
can't buy from there?
they can.
Oh, okay, all right.
If I sell mine to there and Sean's like, well, I really want that one, he can just buy it. But if you're like, I got to get rid of this for whatever reason, it's just got to go. If you need to free up cert space in your portfolio,
Might be a reason to get rid
that
of
might be a reason to get rid of it. There are concessions on the board. And there's all of these, which tell you the value of the concessions.
Okay.
Which will go over there. The way that the concessions work is that the first person to run through the space with the concession to one of the ports that takes it, like ore to ore, like if you run that route, that's your concession now. And then your company gets the tile with the bonus. It's first come, first serve. Jewelry is a concession that ends up on from a private that you can put on a company. There are spaces that have question mark value. Those are equal to the largest city on your route plus the variable. If you only run to variable, if there's no set value city on your route, the count is 20.
Okay.
Like, this is a 20, not plus 10
Got
for
it.
30. Just exclusive ore. The exclusive ore.
That's a joke.
Okay. I'm gonna stare you down. Yeah, it's classic programmer humor.
I got one of each. I'm not sure what to do with one of each.
Nothing.
That seems not as good.
Just give them all to me.
Gonna do that.
What else is going on here? Anytime you cross one of these dotted red lines,
Those are
those are
track changes.
those are track change. Those are gauge changes, and you put a thing on there. When you change, when you
Trains checks.
when you do that thing, when you change gauges, it counts as a 0 value stop against the limit of your train. You may not begin or end at a gauge change. Trains run exclusively city to city. They must begin at a city and they must end at a city.
Not a dit.
Never a
Never a
dit.
dit. All right, dits
Okay.
are only in betweeners.
Dits are only in between. However, dits don't count as stops ever. They never ever count as stops.
Got it. All right.
If it's a regular number train,
Yep.
you get to count the dits in the revenue.
Yep. Yep. It's helpful. They actually have it written on the trains themselves.
If it's an E train, wherever they are,
The
you
fours.
you do not get to count dits.
Right.
E trains run an infinite distance,
Yep.
And it's just
and it's
The best four.
the best
that
four.
it hits.
An infinite distance starting in the fours.
Infinite.
Dual-sided trains, once you pick a side, that's what it is.
Well,
For the
it's
game.
just, really
Isn't there a big
horrible-
lever on the
horrible
train?
setup.
You're like,
There is
and
not.
then
We're
it's-
express now.
When you buy a 4 train,
Yeah.
it is now a 4 train for the rest of the game. If you sell, so Andy, in this game, you can sell trains. The train limit is only ever 2, but you're never train tight because you're always allowed to sell trains, and trains never rust.
Red number is the sale.
Red number is the sale value. So if you buy it as a 4E and then you sell it, you
The
know,
first few trains are, you get all your money back.
yeah. So you buy it as a 4E, it's a 4E for the rest of the game.
Ah, what the hell.
The advantage to the non-E trains is that you get dits. The advantage to the regular trains. E trains just go
So if
forever.
you're blocked,
If you're blocked.
then you might as well just get a 3x2. Or whatever.
Right. If
Or
you're
4.
if you're in a position where you're never gonna be able to like run across the map,
Then
you
pick
might as
up
well
the-
just settle for a cheaper train. Also, super mega important, you may only have one Phase 4 train
per company.
per company. Yeah.
Oh.
So you cannot have,
And
under
you
any
need to
circumstances,
make sure you listen to that, Andy.
What was the question?
you can only have one Phase 4 train
In each company.
in each company. So you cannot.
There are only 2 trains in total anyway.
Correct.
I never have more than
Yeah.
1.
But
so-
you're
Well-
going to want to buy a second
Are
one.
they all unlimited?
No, they are. This
There
is
you
how
go.
many.
See you
That's
at
how
the
many
end.
there are, right?
I'll
These are
never
all
be
the
able to
trains.
afford it, so I'm not worried about
These are all the trains in the game. There's a decent chance to be running most of them at the end, right? When we can run 18
it. All right, what do I do with the ones that I don't want?
face down in the middle.
Face down. I'll take it. Because we've already put stuff on
I
the
think I got bad.
Selling trains that never
We'll see
rust.
what happens.
By God, they did it. See? Trains. What are we keeping? 6? I've already forgotten. I've been talking.
6, yes. 6. That's what you told me.
Okay. I mean, I've been talking a lot, so
You have.
But I haven't been
your
listening.
jaw.
I really wish you would like listen,
What?
so I didn't have to like
Nope,
explain it
that's
again
not how my
later.
brain works.
Ah,
I take in little bits of information at a time, and then when I need the information, then it'll actually
I figure everything I need to know is on this player money mat, so I'm just going to go with that.
Okay, so we're still doing the setup. So,
Yep.
so those are going to get shuffled. The president's certs are going to get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess they don't need to be
They
shuffled.
don't-
They don't need to be shuffled in.
Nothing really needs to be shuffled. It's just
Yeah.
you don't want to know who
Right.
turned in what.
So now, once all the players,
okay, we're gonna do this.
one of the players now collects the discarded certificates, shuffles them to obscure where the certificates
Yes.
came from. As the add the director's certificate, and then this is the pool that we draft. So
Yeah.
then you'll lay them out.
So all this nice stuff that we put on the board.
I know. Well, it was important that we see where things were when you're drafting because you want to know.
Yes.
Pew. I forgot you can just draft a president's cert.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm
You
gonna
don't get
do.
to. You don't get to. You still got to pay for it later.
Yeah, you got to pay for it
You don't have
later.
A whole lot of money. either.
$5.50. Well, you're not going to be able to just play out your hand.
Right.
I will now determine a player order. I'm going to pick Andy first.
What color should I save? I forgot already. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was dumb.
Oh, I'm first.
Okay, so now, in reverse player order, we will draft one certificate until we'll get to the first player, who will then draft a second, and then we will proceed in player order until they are all gone.
Got it. So only the first.
Yeah,
stuff is
backwards
It's
the
not
first
a,
round.
It's not a snake.
It is not a snake, it's the first one only.
So you're
That's
looking-
not complicated. All right.
well, like the last person.
Okay,
gets
so
one.
blue.
That's me.
What do you want?
Uh,
Take the one I want. I'm going to take the one
I don't know which one you want. I just realized that there's gold is right here, but it doesn't go there.
Gold.
It goes down there. Interesting.
So okay, so
Also,
all right. So 1 second.
Yeah.
So concessions, how do they work?
okay, let's talk about concessions real quick.
I want. Yes, let's do that.
Okay.
Because you might have said, but
I did, but
do
you
not
were
remember.
busy. You were busy.
Similar to Argentina, right? You pick it up and then if you run it to its destination.
Well, that's
it's yours.
Africa. Yeah, Africa.
Oh, Africa.
Africa does that.
No, Africa, you have to bid for them.
Yeah, but it's same. I meant like.
Mm.
Yes. Well, you got to bid for the right. You still had to
Concession-
run to it.
Concession acquisition and bonus. Dan, there's 3 directions, if you will, 3 zones, east, west, and south, and you choose from the collective group of companies 3 east, 3 west, and 3 south.
So they're more equally distributed.
Yes.
Then potentially Africa was just like, hey,
They're all
Could all be
in
one
the
area.
left. Yeah.
Like, well,
Okay. Commodities have a starting hexagon indicated on the map, marked with a commodity token, which we've sort of shuffled around. Each commodity has one or more destinations located within the name of the commodity, indicated with the name of the commodity and a route bonus. For example,
here.
spices, gold, spices, etc.
spice and rice.
Spice and rice. The company that first runs a train with a legal route that passes through the commodity's start location hex and its destination location is immediately rewarded the commodity concession marker and adds the route
I
bonus.
had to move crap
Oh,
around.
okay.
Adds the route bonus to the train's revenue. Only a company with a commodity concession marker can collect the route bonus for that commodity. It is possible to earn multiple commodity bonuses on a single route. The destination location of the commodities, you don't have to count the destination as long as you're including it as, in your route. You may run 2 trains to earn the bonus twice, provided they take separate routes. The thing with like copper where you're running, you can go gold, can go here, right? So you can go like through this way and then down around the other way. Come in from both sides. Okay. Concessions are not directional. You must simply include both locations in any order on this route. Once you collect the concession bonus, it is permanently assigned to your company. Concession bonuses are never doubled or tripled for the double and triple trains. They are only ever
They're just added.
collected. So, first person to run a train through there to the destination gets it. Now, that does sound like you do need to run a legal route, basically catching it in the middle of your train. Also, super important, Andy, you may lay 4 yellow tiles as an action on your turn, as long as they are all laid
In a continuous.
in a continuous line. That is, they build off of each other.
Can you turn sharp?
You may turn.
Oh, you can even put sharps.
You may turn. You may go through cities.
Oh.
4 yellow tiles as long as they are continuous. Or you
Cheap
can do an
labor in this town, I guess, or in this country.
or you can do it. Or you can do an upgrade.
Right.
Beginning in phase 4, you can, instead of building entirely, you may choose to remove a gauge change marker. Okay, that's also important. So you can just blaze across the map.
All right.
18 energy was interesting. I think we needed to play better. We should have played smarter. All right, so we're going to draft these. What else do we need to know? Oh, in a stock round, super important. In a stock round, when we enter the stock round, first we go around in turn order, and you have a chance to sell certificates. You can sell any number, you don't have to sell any. Once you have taken or passed on that opportunity, you may not sell any more certificates in that round. But we do a round of checking to see if anybody wants
That's
to sell.
very important.
Yeah. We do a round of checking, and then we go into regular stock actions, which are going to be buying.
Which is different than Africa, right?
Right. This is different than Africa, I think.
Because you took your turn. That was your chance to sell.
Yes.
So the last person could sell and then
I
buy.
think so,
Right. So
yeah.
this at least you know who's dumped things.
Yes. I think that's
And
right.
then you
Although
can
the rules
purchase.
for Africa are
Yes.
very
so
poorly
maybe,
written.
Maybe it was
so.
like that.
18 energy was fine. It was a little long. I think we should have played better. But
Better, smarter.
we also
faster.
didn't know like what kind of game it was. We just kind of sat down. Okay.
That's how we learn. Okay.
Do you have any questions at this time? There's
We're
a lot.
going to draft all of these?
We're going to draft all of these.
Okay.
Because it doesn't cost you anything.
Right. You're just
You're
giving
not
them-
obligated to play them later.
Yeah.
You can draft them and just keep them out of the game so no one else could get them.
Correct.
But eventually might want to make some money.
Theoretically, might want to.
Theoretically.
Okay.
Um,
All right. I'm ready to go,
okay.
but I'm not the last player, so.
No, not yellow.
I drafted a yellow president's cert, and then Andy will
Can you
take
pick that one up for me? I ain't
black president's
Thank you.
cert. Sean, which president's cert do you want? And he's like,
I'm
I don't want
gonna-
any.
I'm just going to take a yellow share. I'm just going to fight with Ian.
You're like, you're like, I take a private.
I'll take the
We had a lot of trouble with ARG and the rules. The rules were very difficult to parse. There was a lot of trouble. So then, yeah, Leighton will take 2, and then Sean.
I want another one of those. Should maybe like that one.
And then Andy,
What about those privates?
you can take a private.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering,
Oh.
what do they do? Maybe give me
One extra track upgrade, one free station, even one full as a teleport. Like you just throw a station marker on the map.
One extra yellow tile placement. And each of these, they pay out until you use them and they close. Everything.
Yeah, once they close, they're just out of the
And
game.
once you use them, they close.
Got it.
Yes.
But then you get a payout.
Yes, of the value of the company.
You get your money back.
Yes.
Oh.
Later. And we always forget that.
If you sell a share, I'm assuming you're not allowed. Yeah, that would make sense. So in 18 Africa, which this is based off of, there's
No,
a.
you absolutely can.
You can? Why would you? Oh, I guess. Why would you do that? Though?
You can, because it says you can.
Oh, you
you can
can?
actually buy back the shares that you sold.
Just because?
And then I don't think the stock goes down.
I don't think it
either.
does. It doesn't go up or down.
Maybe you need to sell some shares to get capital to buy another,
I
to, like
took
to play a
mine.
president share.
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, I still like these shares, so I'll just take them back.
Leighton. Okay, so apparently you can. Sean caught that and I missed it.
Because it was weird.
Yeah. Um,
Back to me.
in 18 Africa. Africa. Nobody's taking this one. In 18 Africa, which this is based off of, everybody went around and you got to sell when the stock round first started. And then you just had to go for it. And there was an economy where, based on the number of shares that were in the pool, the cities would go down in value, but government bonds would go up. So what typically happened is at some point, someone would get enough money that they say, I sell everything I own, I put us into a recession, I buy government bonds, and then they just make more money than everybody else, and then they win.
And she's the last person.
It's usually the last person to do it, and then they just kind of win. So
I think it's to you.
I think it is as well. And so they fixed that in this game by, getting rid of the economy, among other things. So there are government bonds, which you may buy, and they pay you $10. Starting in phase 4, you can convert them into shares of the Gipper. And you have to pay the difference between $100 and the value of the. Oh, there's a share of the Gipper out there. I should have gotten that. Oh.
Upgrade an extra.
One extra yellow and one extra track upgrade. I assume somebody must have taken the token, right? Because it's not here.
What total?
We talked
Oh,
about.
Oh,
the
yeah. Oh,
teleport.
yeah. I grabbed that one right away.
Good.
One free station.
That's the one.
Full. Oh, yeah. Got plans for that. Don't be looking up there.
Does that say Mumbai? Oh, that's a route bonus.
Root.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. What else? Is that right?
And they said they may not be equal.
They may not be.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so somebody might get an extra one.
Yes.
Okay. That seems
Or
like.
you can look at somebody get screwed.
Well,
You can look at it in positive light or the negative light.
Well, that's dumb. I would look at it in a positive light.
I was looking at it in negative light. Wait, if it's me, negative. If it's you, positive. Why am I getting screwed and you get a bonus?
Positive, this is negative.
Yeah, so this is my last one.
Yeah. Make it good.
And make it
I don't.
good.
I mean, in Africa, you would do it to tank the economy because it's hilarious. And that happened at Trax, where the guy who ended up.
Oh, you got two chat channels.
Well, that's the one I can type into the one on the left, and this is what shows up on the stream. I don't know how to get rid of that heart, but I'm not going to worry about it.
I won't look at it.
I'll take it.
Just keep clicking it from time to time.
Is it my turn?
It is your. I believe it is.
I want two of those three.
Well, you get one of them. Which one do you want?
I'll take this one.
All right, now I gotta
Okay.
put this shit back on.
Okay, and I'll put that shit on the back of the board. Okay, so now that we've done that.
Rice goes there.
Okay. Certificate selection, we have drafted the certificates. In a variant, you auction them off, which is always hilarious. This variant takes an additional 20 or more minutes and advantages the experienced
Because
players.
it's by $1.
Yeah, it's by
So
dot-
we started with like of 0 and like 5, and I'm like 7,
Yeah.
and then it was like 9 if we're doing and then
Yeah, so when we
11,
played Africa
well,
the
we gotta
first couple times, there was a lot of zeros, and then you're like, actually, I kind of want that. 2. You're like, whoa. Well, that's too much. That is
yeah,
too rich
too
for my
rich,
blood. Yeah. But then you get to the end, and you're like, I don't know, 30. Go to hell.
13.
Okay.
17.
You may not sell a director cert unless somebody else can take the presidency.
Yep, that's normal.
Unlike Africa,
Unlike Africa.
which I think you can just bail on things, but it doesn't
So
matter.
how do you get a company that has not got a president?
Okay, so imagine you have in your hand
3 shares.
3 shares of, say, the black company.
Let's say, hypothetically, brown.
Brown,
There
right.
are 3 shares.
Yeah. So you could just take that and you play them.
And then
There's
you are
3
the
shares out, and you are the director of that company.
manager.
Oh,
Manager,
now
the
you get a
manager.
manager because you don't have the director's
Cert. Right.
Correct.
Now you can run it just as normal,
Right.
and you can like, no, I don't want this anymore.
Right.
And just
Since
sell it.
since it's no director's cert, you
Yeah.
can just dump it.
But as soon as someone puts the director's cert down, they take over.
You
No.
do. Well,
No,
so what
because-
happens
Oh,
is
then you would see who has the most and
Yes.
change it, et cetera, et cetera.
Yes.
and all that.
as
So-
would be
Okay.
normal.
So
Got it.
there is a strategy to playing or not playing the president's cert. Although in this game, since we drafted them, it's less of an issue. In Africa, there is very much a situation where someone will play 4 or 5 certs of a company, and you have the director's cert, and you just never play it. So they don't get to combine their certs, and they just have to suck it up and
So-
deal with it.
And this one, I don't know.
Oh, there's
Jeez.
2 aura out there.
I didn't even flip me over. No, you don't know what I have.
I was
Except for all the ones that you watched me draft.
right.
So there's no difference then in operation of a managed versus directed company?
Correct. There is not additional falls for a managed company not having or doing no revenue. So it just falls back 1. So in this game, you get between 0 and 4 jumps based on revenue, and we'll just consult the chart. There's a
Okay.
way that it works out. If you pay out 0, you go back 1. All train purchases are optional. You are never required to own a train. But if you don't have one, you go back an additional step. So you go back 0 for no dividend. You can go back 1 for 0 dividend, and then another 1 for not having a train.
Wow.
If your company closes, it goes out of the game. If your company closes, it goes out of the game, and the Gipper gets to take over your station as the sort of national company.
And the Gipper being special, how does that work? compared to
So the
others? Does it
Gipper
start
is-
like any other company?
It will start like any other company in that it will only ever be a managed company because there's no director share. There are 10 shares floating around right now, but there are also bonds. So on your turn, when you go to buy something, you can purchase 1 or more matching certificates from your hand. So shares
Play a
of a
whole
single company as a single action.
Got it.
So all of your
So if I said I want to play all these blacks,
yes, all you-
one buy action to buy them all.
right, but paying for them, of course.
Well, yes.
Okay.
Nothing's free. I get it.
You may also play a private from your hand, and so on. You may purchase shares from the IPO. This is the IPO. And the way that you interact with it is you select one of the rows, and you buy the top 1 or 2 certs.
1 or 2.
1 or 2.
Okay.
You pay the money into the company, and then you're done.
Okay.
You may buy shares from the open market. You may purchase a royal bond for $100.
And it pays $10.
It pays $10 a round. In the stock round, after phase 4, or after we entered phase 4, you may convert your royal bond into a share of the Gipper.
It's
You
optional, it
just
doesn't have
you just flip it over?
You flip it over and then pay the difference between its current market value and $100.
100 or $112.
This says between the value of $100 for which is the value of the bond.
Okay.
You paid $100, and if it's now worth $160, you owe the bank $60,
And then you just flip. Then you just
and you
take
flip it over.
Okay.
Well, you have to buy it, and then you have to flip it.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
So you buy it for 100,
Yeah.
and you've had it in your hand for a while.
Yeah.
And then you're like, I want to convert this now to a share.
Yeah.
So I paid 100.
And-
Value's 160.
Yeah.
I pay $60.
Yeah, and you
And this 112 doesn't mean anything anymore.
it
That
puts
just-
$112 into the
Oh,
company.
112 goes into the company of your 100
Regardless
of,
what, no
of your
matter
60.
what you
Yeah.
pay for it.
Okay.
Yep.
The bank pays $100 to the Gipper when converted.
There you go. That's just exactly what that says.
Oh, so you
Oh,
have
if the
no.
Gipper has not yet been started, the current market value is $112 and $100 placed in the truck. Okay, yes, so. All right, so yeah, just do what it says on the back. All right. I don't know why I bother. They wrote this all down for us. So yeah, there you go. Buy from your hand, buy from the IPO, buy from the market, buy a bond, convert a bond. Okay?
Okay.
So far, so good?
So far, so good.
All right. The game utilizes the passing order mechanic, where the order in which you pass determines who takes the first action. And nope, there's a whole other set.
So you just put that out? I
Yeah,
guess that
you'll
makes
just
sense.
put the second set up. It's way better.
That's not better.
It's way better.
All right.
It's a whole other set.
Companies operate in descending order. If companies close, it changes the cert limit. Companies do not float up when sold out.
Okay.
If you get quad jumps, I don't think that's a mechanic that needs to be in the game. Home stations are reserved. If the company is not in the game, its home station is not reserved. If you are on a starting city that has multiple choices, you pick one. Or
this one, for example.
you pick one, and then that's where you start. If somebody tokens there before you start, you get the other one. So
So one of them was.
one of them must be open in that space. Running your routes. Again, cities or routes must begin and end at cities. There was something that was really
Explain
important.
the gauge thing again, because
So,
I didn't understand.
whenever you build across,
The red dots.
yeah, so like, I don't know, whatever, you've got,
If you went like here, down here.
yeah.
Right.
So when I'm building, right, I do this, I have to put one of these here. Okay?
Okay.
That counts as a stop. Against,
Like a city stop?
like a city stop.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
not a
stop
get
at-
stop.
A zero
So that for you
runs.
couldn't run. Well,
You
that's
couldn't run from there.
Couldn't
to
even
there.
run-
do there
right,
because you have to
but-
run city to city.
Right.
But like there you could.
So,
But that you couldn't run a 2 train from here to here.
right,
because
because,
you're
of the, because of the gauge change.
Got it.
And if
Yeah.
you
How do you get rid of it?
In phase 4, instead of a build action,
Oh, it's not till phase 4.
you can get rid of it.
Oh.
Also, an E train will ignore them.
Okay.
But that's only at the 4s.
Only the E's. Any of the E trains.
3E? No,
There
so
are
just the
these.
4s.
I think 4 is the only E according to the
Oh, there's a
4E.
4x3E.
There's a 4E2 and there's a 4E3. But that's it. Okay? So only 4 trains can be E trains.
Okay.
All right. E trains can ignore gauge changes.
Express.
Also, as a build action in phase 4, you may simply remove
Are
one.
there always two?
Is there a price difference?
I do that
Are
all the
there
time.
always 2 ORs?
Yes.
It doesn't change. Then, huh?
No. There are building. Buildings. There's a thing with building. The game doesn't really start until phase 4, and then everything probably like zips along real quick, and then it just ends.
Yeah, it's a small bank.
It is a small bank game. A yellow city tile. I'm sorry, a yellow town tile, a yellow dit, may be upgraded into a green single location city. And these are the only way that the single location cities
Right.
may be placed.
So regular town
These
tile.
can't be upgraded to greens?
No, they can, but they get upgraded into the 2 spots.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a whole manifest.
Oh, okay, got it. All right. Okay.
And what's the deal with the triples? Triple
That's
bits?
probably a triple dit.
Yeah, that blue dot's got to be explained because we got blue.
How's it
dots.
going, Rob?
Triple dits do not get upgraded.
That's probably what it means.
Yeah. that's
Neither do the fairy tiles.
No, the ones with the blue dots on them. Those got to be.
All the
fairy
threes
tiles.
have one blue dot in addition to the 2 black dots.
That's weird.
Because it's worth more.
It runs higher.
Oh, is that the only reason? Oh, okay,
Probably.
there you go. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they're all 20s.
The blues are.
The
20s.
blues are yeah.
blue
In a
dits are
triple
20.
dit,
One of them is.
one of them is 20. Also, here's a basketball.
Nice.
Okay. There are oohs. You may run to both sides of the ooh. You may not run to both sides of Mumbai. That is one city. It's just real big. That was the other thing I wanted to think of. Running your route.
Do the fairies go on specific?
A single train may never enter the same hexagon more than once, except for oohs.
J37 is where fairies go.
Where are the fairy tiles you guys keep talking about? Are
Right in
there?
here.
They say
They are?
fairy on them there.
Oh,
I'm guessing it's there.
J37.
There's only.
There's only 2 of them.
Oh, there's
You can go
tiles,
straight
there's
or you
only-
can turn.
I
So
see.
you got to choose which way you want to go.
Oh. That's it, huh? Just these?
Yeah.
Going over here. Oh, there's a whole company down there. All right. Calculate revenue. There are connection bonuses
Great.
running, from one city
Just
to the
like
other.
Ticket to Ride.
Just like Ticket to Ride. Route and concession
I got a
bonuses
ticket to ride.
are never doubled or tripled. Variable cities we talked about against the highest value of a normal city on your route, plus the thing. We've got your gauge changes. We got your trains.
So if you run variable city to variable city,
They have a value of 20. They have the base value. I'll say if only variable cities are included on a route, then the base value of each variable city is 20.
okay.
That runs between. If they have an example that runs between China and Nepal. Okay. The revenue of this train is 70. There are no other cities. Each of them is 20, with the bonus. Oh, it includes. So you do get the bonus. So 20, 40, 50, 60, 70. So if you run only variable cities, the question mark is 20.
Okay.
Okay. So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Route change. I say gauge changes. Manage revenue so you can pay or withhold. A guarantee company that withholds does not go backwards. Unless its warranty is expired. In which case it's no longer a warranty company.
Guaranteed.
Guarantee company. It's guarantee warrant.
Which ones are guaranteed? I already forgot.
Green, brown, and black. Green mountains.
Green, purple, and,
Green, purple snake,
and other brown.
And brown.
and symbol.
Yeah.
So I saw those. I saw those over there, but those are from these. So green mountains, purple snake, writing.
Oh, I should have bought some of those.
Companies can close. You may purchase a train. You may not purchase a train. It's up to you. It's really,
You
really
just do
optional.
whatever
You
you feel
can
like.
kind of just do whatever you want. You can sell a train to the bank. You are never required to own a train.
You just
Companies-
run trucks instead.
At the end of a company's
Well, just
term,
ferries.
at the end of a company's turn, it may sell or buy certs from the open market or the IPO.
What?
Issuing and redeeming shares, basically?
No, not even a little bit.
Oh.
So first, the company may sell any or all of the certs that it owns. If it's selling a private company or a royal bond, you get the face value from the bank. If it's selling the company share, it gets the value based on the market. Additionally, optionally, after selling certs, it may purchase one certificate from the IPO, the market, a royal bond, or it may convert its own bond.
Oh, so companies can
Companies own other
can buy
companies.
stuff.
They cannot own other companies.
Well, they cannot.
They cannot.
Oh, thank God. I did not need this to be another 41.
Companies can own a maximum of 3 certs. They may never own their own certs.
And never president.
They may never be a president.
Wait a
and they,
minute. I thought you
Does
said
it
they
have to be
could only.
three?
I thought you said they
No.
couldn't own
No.
other companies.
no,
They cannot own other
Shares.
companies.
they
can own
cannot.
shares
I'm
of
sorry.
companies.
They
That's what I
cannot.
meant.
They cannot manage or direct another company.
Right, but they can't own shares and
They
earn
can
payments
only.
on them.
They can only own shares in other companies.
Because
So if
in
they can
41,
own-
you can.
if
Companies
they
can own
three
companies and run
certificates, does that
companies.
be
Got it.
3
Okay.
different companies?
No.
So if
It just can't be the manager. If the company would be the manager,
so they can
the next
own-
person is the
okay.
manager. Yeah.
So they can own a majority, but they just can't operate another.
Correct.
Okay. Gotcha.
Regardless,
That would be crazy.
regardless of how many certs are in play and how many it
41,
owns, a company may never be the manager of another company. So,
Okay.
at no time may a company own more than 3 certs. Okay, this is important because at the end of the game, your score is the current market value of all certs you own, $100 for each royal bond, the purchase price of any trains owned by the. I'm sorry, to calculate the value of each share, it's the current market value plus any bonds the company owns, the value of the trains the company owns, the
And the
face
value.
value of privates the company owns, and any of the certs that it owns, all together.
Huh.
Like, you add.
So buying
I'm just
trains
gonna be
is
surprised
actually
when we
an
get to that.
investment.
What happens is
I'm
you
happy to just let it.
if you
You just
own
tell
so
me
if there's a company at 300, right? Its base value is 3,000 plus all the shit that it owns divided by 10
Yeah.
per share.
I don't.
Right.
We are not smart enough to
No.
figure out how to
No, but what-
manipulate that.
if
In a way.
you
We'll
really
just be
wanna-
like, oh look, my company is.
If you buy
Has all this shit on
if
it.
you buy a 4x3 train, you've increased the value of each of your shares by
That's
$110.
pretty. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
That's what that means.
That's actually.
That's actually quite a bit.
Wow.
Granted,
That's a one.
I mean, you got to be like one of those, and then you're like, oh, I got 180.
yeah, two of
Like,
those.
you can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
I mean, well, one of those and one of those.
Hey, there you
That's
go.
what I meant.
Now,
You
yeah,
know
now
what I
you're-
meant?
No.
That's not
No,
what you
we
meant. Maybe you
don't,
just forgot.
Andy.
Give me those fairy tiles back. Keep
Okay.
those.
All right. Do you have any questions before we start with the
Yes.
first stock round? Yes. What?
What
Talk
was-
to me.
Oh, yes.
Talk to me, champ.
So, no shenanigans with issuing and redeeming shares. We cannot do that.
A company. So the shares that are in a company's treasury are never its own. It can, at the end of its turn, after buying trains, buy or sell shares like a player.
But not its own
But there's no
shares.
issuing
But not
and
its
redeeming.
no.
Okay.
Because there
All
won't
shares
so-
bought from the IPO
Yeah.
pay into the company.
correct.
Shares
Right.
bought from the market do
Pay the
not.
bank. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So I guess the only way to get a share from a company would be to have the company sell it to the bank and then buy it from the bank.
If this share is on this company like that,
When Black runs, he'll make money just like anybody else.
correct. And then at some point, the director or whoever of Green Mountains could
Could
decide
decide to sell that.
Could decide to sell that. In which case, they get the value back and it goes out there.
Yeah. When you sell, you go down in price.
No.
I guess
you
it
don't.
doesn't.
No.
Oh.
So having
you
your
can't
company
Only
steal
up.
voted
other
is just
players.
as good as you.
The only way to go
It's kinda like a
backwards
way
is
to
to
get
not
an
operate
underserved
and,
one of the little bit.
or not have
Kind
it.
of, but it's also a tenth. If you only own
Oh.
5 shares, right,
Yeah.
it's only worth half its value.
When do privates pay?
Beginning of the round, along with the
Because it wasn't listed on there. So
along with the
at the
bonds.
beginning of each OR.
Yes, beginning of each OR. It says on the charters.
Okay.
Because this is for players, and players don't take actions in an operating round.
Oh.
Companies take actions in an operating round.
So what are we doing now?
Once they're ready to
Playing the
sell.
game.
We should be playing. We should be doing a stock round.
Do we start with a stock round? But we just have
Well,
all
nothing. Okay. Well, what do you want to operate?
Oh yeah, because you have to buy these.
I was like,
I'm like,
I feel like
but
once-
I need to put these. I want to put some of these down.
I do feel like as soon as I ask you the question, what operates, you will become keenly aware of how the game actually
But-
starts.
Yeah.
But you just want to put some into play.
When how do I put these down?
Yeah. All right. Are you okay? Well, I guess we're going with.
Do you need a calculator, Andy?
Nope. Nope. I'll just start randomly saying numbers, then you'll get mad and get a calculator.
And we'll just yell.
Tell me what the answer is.
Nope.
We'll just yell mental Jim.
I'm good to go.
Leighton's first. The Gipper cannot operate. Companies float when it's either the thing and the thing. Yeah, okay.
I remember another question.
Yeah.
When we are buying things, it says, when it says any type, are all privates considered a type? So I can slap down all my privates as one type?
I'm going to say maybe. And then just go look it up. How about that?
Okay.
What are you doing?
When a
What
player
company?
purchases privates.
Sure.
Yeah, you can buy all of a single type.
Yeah.
You can buy as many as you wish.
If I had the money for it, I could.
Well, but even if
I
you're
guess
only
you could
if you're
buy
only
multiples.
You may play
Yes, you may buy
any
multiple.
number of privates.
Okay. So when
I
you
didn't
buy
mean you
them,
had to
can
play
buy
all of the ones you have in your
Yeah.
hand. But if you are going to planning on buying multiple, then you can do as many as you wish.
See, this is interesting. It says matching certificates from their hand.
I think privates are different.
Well, no, it says you can buy any number of certificates. What I'm looking for is the player
Oh.
may purchase any number of certificates of one company from their hand.
Yeah.
That's what it means.
Okay, well then one private at a time.
No.
Yes, because they're
Because
different.
they're all
Alternative.
separate.
No. Then
Oh.
alternatively, a player may purchase any number of private companies.
Oh, there you go. So that-
It's an,
I like
it's, an,
that
it's a
I-
secondary clause.
Oh, look, somebody knows how to write rules.
I'd already read that rule out loud and said it, but then I had to go back to it because we were talking.
Yes.
We were cross talking over each
Oh,
other.
this goes in the
So
company.
you're starting.
Which company?
Starting the brown.
Sanskrit.
Sanskrit. Okay, that's a great name. I like Sanskrit.
What is the guarantee again? Oh,
You-
the bank pays dividend 5%.
If you don't pay a dividend, the bank pays 5%.
of the company.
So
value.
then get all of your tokens and charter and get all your tokens,
Oh, all your crap.
What
Yeah,
these
all
got
that.
tokens.
and then you're
These are stock. things.
there's at least one of them. Although I don't. There's two, but Sanskrit is here. This is maybe for a revenue tracker.
which we're not, evidently not.
Oh
using.
yeah, they are for revenue. That's right. Yeah.
We can use them. I mean, I have
Screw
one.
that.
No, there's no room on the table. Who's next? You bought 4
Red.
and you put all that money directly into the company. Very good. Red.
How does the jewelry concession work? Because I may or may not have that product. Just asking for a friend.
Asking for
Asking for a friend. The company may place. Oh, nope, that's where you go. the company is immediately awarded the special jewelry concession. The jewelry commodity token can be placed in any hexagon that does not contain a town or city. The train may deliver the jewelry from this token to any other commodities destination location for $20 bonus.
Nice.
So you put it somewhere on the board, you run through it, and you get $20.
And you make $1 million.
You make
I think that's probably what we're doing. Because I'll make. All right. I mean, nothing matters.
I don't like those red dotted lines.
they're going to be annoying, but also like it's going to be super annoying when they're like, here, or like.
Yeah, when you're trying to
here.
run a 2-train really
When
quick.
you're trying to run a 2-train, and you're like, I guess I
So
can't.
basically, until phase 4, unless you got
An E-train,
one of these,
yeah.
you're going to stay within your zones.
That
That's
seems
what they're telling you.
That seems likely, and then I guess since we're probably going to run all 10 companies this game, there's a decent chance that we'll actually get to remove a fair number of the.
All right. Oh, bankruptcy was the other question I meant to ask.
You can't go bankrupt.
Well,
just can't.
Shit.
You're never on
Not
the
allowed?
you're never on the hook for a train. So
You're
there's
in-
no
You're
there's
in this until
no
this thing ends.
there's absolutely
can't
no
go
way.
get
I can't go home early.
You I guess if you really wanted to, you could go home.
Oh, I gotta do that.
There was that one
You would have
time.
think he would have planned his move out while all this.
I did, but then I started looking at red lines,
I know, just messing with
and I'm like,
you. And it does kind of mess you up.
well,
because you're like,
that's
shit.
that's 3.
Yes.
This is right fucking there. That's right fucking there.
Look,
That's
the jurisdiction.
Oh man.
Yeah, but then like this is all good. Like
That's real far.
this. Well, no, it's good. It's like it's through here, right? It's all of this,
Yeah, and then I can't.
and
that's
then this.
yeah.
That's nuts.
Oh, but so
That is-
there's a line here. Okay. Yeah, that sucks for some people.
Sucks for anyone who wants to run
Whatever.
a 2-train right off.
So I will just go ahead and spend.
That's why you token, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I.
6 twos.
All right. I did a thing.
All right,
You bought a private.
I bought a private.
That's the only one you had.
Private. That's all you're gonna do.
Well, I'm not. Maybe I might have another one. I mean, I did take another one.
All right, I'm gonna do it in this order
But I
because
don't
then I don't have to worry
necessarily
about the
wanna
math as much.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy these 3 privates for $215.
Damn, son.
250. So it's what, 35? Now I can do math for the other stuff.
All the tea in China.
I think it's just these 3.
It is nice that they're like, so here's a.
Oh, China doesn't need tea. They got
Yeah,
their own
here's the
tea.
deal. It's like, do you want tea? Cool. Do you take it to China? No, fuck no.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Would you take it over here? No, absolutely not.
Where
It
does
goes
it?
over there.
Like, here's
Holy-
one.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
But that's a
rice,
dit. Oh,
rice
so you
is
can
right
deliver-
You
across
just,
that stupid
you
red
just,
line.
you have to go. You just have to
Connect it to
include.
another city.
You have to run it, right? You have to
Both
run
of
the
these
route.
want rice. You have to go in and then back out again. Really.
Nice.
And they both want spice, which I think was over here somewhere. Same thing. You have to
Spice,
go-
that's
you have to
so-
cross the
that's-
line and then come back.
It's only
The
across
spice must
one
flow.
line.
Anyway.
Well, again, the thing is to deliver spices, you just need to have a route like this, right? Because you're going here to here.
Yeah.
And this includes spices. This also includes spices, and as long as this is in between those two, it's fine. That's a 3 run. 1, 2, 3.
Well, plus the reds.
I no, I was including the red.
Oh.
Mumbai, Nepal, and then the red.
Oh, okay.
City, red line, and then there's just a bunch of dips that don't matter.
Oh yeah, got it. Okay, cool. All right,
Right,
I'm,
And
I'm
you'd have
good.
to,
So
like,
th-
I got a
connect
plan.
out
I'm
here
done.
in token.
I
and then
did
you'd have
this,
a
so-
2-train.
Right, like a lot of it does look
Blue, what are you gonna do?
looks worse than it is. I think is what I'm trying to say.
You look worse than it is.
That's probably true. I had like designs on running one of these trains for a. I'm gonna get tubed.
Tubed.
I'm gonna get tubed. Interesting.
Nope.
It's the other thing. Stupid.
Teethus.
Yeah, okay. So then I'm going to start the Madras Railway, which is sort of a golden yellow.
The pot leaf
Yeah, probably.
or an acorn. A yellow acorn.
I don't know that I want to put all of them in there, so I'm just going to start with one. So I'm done.
Back to Leighton.
Can I get the tokens and shit?
You have this one.
The bumblebee.
Oh, I need my purple. Again.
Oh, started ahead. I'm doing so good. These colors are a little interesting.
I'm at
You're gonna do
71.
2. That's complicated.
Wait, did you start one?
I did. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Whatever.
But you probably
Leighton,
will.
Leighton's starting a company, and then after Leighton starts his company, then
I'm
you
like,
can
I didn't
start
do
your
my
co-
thing. That's
so
because I
Leighton, take
didn't
your
do that
charter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you may have to just push those tokens up. That's fine. Okay. And then I need a revenue marker for Sun and Moon, which I have decided will go. How much is it?
I don't think that's a
67.
The Cauldron.
The Caldrogo. It's a. Oh, you give me a hard time.
Yep.
All right,
We're not using
but purple snake,
Purple snake.
hot snakes. Andy,
it. I'm gonna start this Terhoot Railway, the black. I'm gonna do 4.
can I get the black?
These 3 certs.
No, I was just meant the revenue marker. Sorry.
That's 284. So I gotta do.
I wanted something different.
Well, you need to have that first.
He will start.
75.
He's gonna run after you because you started first. Good job.
Yeah, I did it.
You did it right.
Here's your token.
No one's gonna start with extra money. Look at that. This is so fancy.
4, 85, 90. I get just 1 token? I'm gonna get a pile of them?
There's one over there, and there's the one you got on your charter. Like, what do you want?
I don't know, I'll
You
do a
gotta
whole
start
bunch
this
of
guy
stuff.
if you want to.
Yeah, that one's got 5 total.
Yeah.
That's all I
But then,
get?
and then
I'm
Leighton's,
also out in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, and then Leighton's other company has 2, just like Andy.
Man, that sucks.
I'm gonna start Green Mountain, which is right here.
Big purple parrot energy.
What's that?
Got big purple parrot energy. They were always the worst team.
Oh, from what's that thing?
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Stickering all these tokens.
Yeah, sucked. Took a real long time. Not fun.
Can I get the Green Mountain stuff? Yeah, thank you.
Green Mountain Boys?
Yeah, what did I start at? I've already forgotten.
Whatever it says, 67.
67? That's trash. Andy. Okay. I don't know who's next. I think Leighton's next.
With me.
Yeah.
I believe I have to pass.
I pass.
I pass.
Good thing we're keeping track of that turn order.
I'm taking my time here now, guys. Interest.
Oh, we don't even need these. if
No,
that's
not
too-
well. That's for determining initial turn order, probably.
You will be fourth.
I
will
will go
continue to-
forth. Can I get the red company?
You will go forth.
I will go forth and
That's what-
conquer.
Oh, is that where you're supposed to put them on your board?
No, that's player mat money.
That's where I'm putting them.
It says
I'm gonna put
that's your
mine-
player money mat.
Got it. I did put my money there. I figured that part out. I'm gonna put mine up here.
Oh, what is the cert limit, by the way?
Well, you know, we
You
happened to
decided there
mention that.
was
It's
a
right
certain-
there.
It depends on the number of open companies.
Uh,
The number of
18.4.
4 players. There are 18 certs.
What's the 4?
minus 1 company. Oh, that's the number of companies closed.
Yeah. As companies close, the cert limit will go down.
17 and then 15. If there's 1 or 2 or more.
Just trying to put that somewhere. Okay. That's
I guess the 2, 3, 4, 5 just to help you find your spot.
Because right now we're at 4, so it's 18.
Yeah.
30.
I thought it was 184.
No sir limit.
Back, and then I put 128 in the
What are
company.
your money shenanigans again?
Can I get the red tokens and stuff?
Train rusting.
I was really
don't.
hoping that there was more that you were going to
talked
give
about
me.
train
They don't.
They don't. They
No-
don't rust.
No rusting.
You're never train tight because you can just you sell the
You
train
can
for the
sell
red
crappy
amount.
one to
Yeah.
buy the new one.
Yeah, and basically the first few are kind of well, the first two are free.
80. Huh.
Strange.
Learn.
Oh, and you get to sell and buy trains at the same step, so you can always just swap them out.
Oh my god, that's so far away. Oh, but it's worth a lot.
What's worth a lot?
T is
No.
70, but it's here and here. So I'm like, well, what's it going to take to get this one, right? So just if I build in, okay, now I have collected it, but I can't take it anywhere. Where do I take it? I take it over here, but that's across a handful of lines, or it's all the way around.
So you just have to run a train through it, not actually deliver it the first time to get the.
I'll
Okay, it doesn't
let's-
matter.
It's like, no, let's read it back. Let's read it back. This is important because, okay, that first runs a train with a legal route that passes through the commodities location and its destination hex. So you have to bookend it, or the destination needs to be a port in order to collect it.
Okay, so you don't have to be able to deliver it.
Its destination.
First runs a train with a legal route.
Okay.
First runs a train with a legal route that passes through its hex and destination is immediately rewarded.
Oh, so it has to. You have to be able to deliver it.
I think you have to be able to deliver it the
It's-
first time
yeah,
to
it's
claim
de-
it.
Connect
Its
this
destination
and
is referring
wherever
to
it
the
is that you're
commodity.
Yeah.
shipping there. So if
Yeah.
We're
that
up there.
Right.
runs
So
around to here,
yeah.
then you would
So
be
you could
legal.
go one because this is the end. It has
Yeah.
to be this side based on my understanding of linear whatever, right? It would be like 1, and then the shortest route would be like 1, 2, 3, because it has to end at a city.
Oh, into here and then
No,
up to here.
yeah, like
Or into here and straight through to there, for example.
yeah, that'd be fine too. But as long as you're not crossing, so that's
Yep.
you could basically collect any of them on a 3 train if you're willing to do the
Right.
work. Although the strategy from Africa then is also when someone does that, you just start putting cities in the way.
Yeah. Which
Okay.
you can do here because you can upgrade.
You can just do
It's
that.
just
Yeah.
cities.
Yeah, you can
Um,
get those upgrades.
Which of these 3 companies do I think is going to be worth anything? And the answer is probably none of them, right?
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking.
I was thinking I'd rather suck and die.
Well, you got a good start.
I got a great start. I'm doing awesome. But
When you buy from here, you pay that price.
Yeah.
But when you buy from your hand or from here, you pay the printed price.
Yeah, because that's the IPO.
you pay the troll toll.
The IPO, as the
IPO.
cool kids call
Yeah.
it.
What do I get back? 36? And then I do not have enough to buy another one, so now I will pass.
Okay, you passed.
Okay. All right, very good.
I think we
Privates
only need one.
and government bonds pay. What's that?
$40.
$25. I feel like you only need one of those. You
12
passed.
millimeter revenue tracker and 10 millimeter station. Yeah, these are real small boys.
It took me like 2 hours to sticker all these.
They're so small. All right.
61, 67, like that. And
Oh,
they-
61, 67 was terrible
and
too.
then, and I got why I totally sold that. I think I sold it to Dan.
I like 61
Okay,
with the
privates are paid.
67 government. I go first. This dumb guy goes first. See, I hadn't planned it super well, but that's okay.
I didn't plan
I
anything.
wasn't playing anything at all.
I love that you guys didn't play either, so I don't feel so bad. But I can just
What
build
do you think this is? Strategy?
strategery.
And when can we do the
gotta
other
pay for
tiles?
that.
In phase 4 is the only time we can do the other tiles. It's
The-
yellow.
The,
in the
other
first 3.
the other tiles. What do you
Or
mean?
colors.
Colors are not phase limited,
You can do greens at any time.
Yep.
as long as
Yes.
you're upgrading from a yellow.
Oh.
Yeah, we said that, and you're like,
You
oh,
did, yeah. Well, then I was thinking a lot of stuff was always tied to phases, and so I was trying to figure out what phase that.
You're not wrong. Definitely.
So beginning in phase 1, you can upgrade to any color.
I gotta pay
Yeah.
$30.
yeah, you had to pay for that.
So the terrain costs in this one are like 15 or 30.
These are
The rivers
Those are
look like
30?
30, I think.
that's very small.
Mountains look like 15.
There's a 15.
Oh, that's a hill. Yeah.
But it's like the
15
only
or
it's like the
30.
only game where it's like, what are the terrain costs? Well, they're 15 and 30. What other games that? Like none of them. And we should make a game where everything's like 22, 46, whatever. I go back, and that's this guy, and I can. Oh my God, I don't have enough money. Okay, hang on. I didn't plan that.
Is one of one of the other ones not going to have enough either, right?
What's that?
If you buy a different one, if you buy instead of red,
Right.
yeah, because your companies are too cheap.
Okay.
If yellow started at 90, shouldn't there be $180 in there?
Yeah, but
because
it's-
you had to cost. Yeah, okay. That's where you failed to plan.
Well, then don't pay the cost.
But then I can't have a route. Like, there's only mountains here.
Well, not having a route without a train is worse than not having a route
All right.
with a train.
Hold on.
Plan B.
Plan B. I'm gonna put this back in my hand,
Like it never happened.
like it never happened. And
All right,
then
that's your mulligan.
that's my mulligan. It's a fairly significant oversight on my part. So
Yeah.
I'll,
Give all that back.
sure is,
Kind of fun.
and I'm not surprised that it happened.
See, I'm glad it was you and not me because
'Cause there's
that's
a
the
lot of
that I
stuff
do
going on.
all the time.
yeah, well, and I spent a lot of time teaching, so.
You did.
Yes.
I respect that mulligan. I
It's
mean,
a-
I prefer you not be out of the game
Like,
after
all
having
right,
talked
I'm done. I gotta go, guys. I'll see you later.
Thanks for showing
after
us how to
an
play.
hour and 44 minutes in.
Jeez.
You're just like, I guess I'll go home now.
I guess, yeah, that sucks. All right, well then, 50. 55 bucks. 55. 65.
How does buying across work?
Between $1 and whatever you can agree on.
So you could have just screwed yourself, right? I mean, you could have bought a train, bought that other train for enough to have the first train company like get a train next turn,
Yeah, I could have.
but that doesn't seem very much fun.
It does, in fact, seem pretty bad. All right, I've made myself correct and legally distinct and whole. So, very good. So, Sanskrit is up. Oh my God, I can't run a train.
You're like, I will buy.
I thought they were cheaper. I didn't even look. I was
They're
like,
not cheap.
Does laying my starting city count as a yellow?
yeah,
Yeah.
I think, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it can. What are you growing? You get to build 4.
Yeah, but I have to be able to get somewhere.
Nah, next turn.
Okay, that's.
Next turn.
Yeah, I just gotta use.
I just hope everybody makes bad decisions.
Hope
Like, why
everybody-
is my city surrounded by red? I can't drive anywhere.
Which, yours?
Yeah.
It's only got red on one side. It's fine.
But it's also got red there.
You've got this narrow band.
So I
that
can,
you
but basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run that because
Well-
you said I could run side to side.
You cannot in Mumbai. You can't.
Oh, you
That's
said
I said
the
you
only
only
one.
the ooze. The only one you can't do it in is Mumbai.
So I.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna have to. What?
Well, here's the deal. Also, you don't have. If you build to a dit, you can then upgrade it into a city on the next round.
Yeah. Okay.
So actually, I could have stuck with it. I just, if I'd put more money in, I would have been fine, right?
Wait, if I have to lay that tile, I can't get anywhere.
You can still
I
build
just-
4.
You have 2 turns that you can need to build.
Right. The first round, you're not going to get a route. You're not going to be able to run, so it doesn't matter.
As long as you can get it on your second
As long
round.
as you can get to a
I
dit,
think I can get her out.
Because you can get
Because
a dit on the
dits-
first turn, you can upgrade the dit to a city on your
because
second turn.
dits can be upgraded to cities. So as long as you can get to a dit and afford a train, super important.
Yeah.
you can keep playing. All
So
right.
having a pant load of money in my
It's good.
was a good strategy.
Okay, I can run.
I decided to be
Maybe
dumb.
Maybe that'll work.
I learned for all of us. So
I hate when that happens in like a Euro game.
mhm.
And then like everyone else after he's like, oh, well, I'm going to do that too.
You're like,
Man, fuck you guys.
$15.
I got so distracted with the train costs of being like $15 to $30, I forgot to realize the trains were $180.
$15.
And then
Buy a train.
$180.
2 trains.
What's the currency? that they
Rupees.
use?
Rupee.
Rupees?
Rupees. Okay.
Rupee.
Now I'm the second most
And
valuable company.
then
as
you go
opposed to-
backwards.
Did you pay a dividend?
Yeah.
Are you a guarantee?
Yes, you did,
Are you
sir.
a guarantee
Oh,
company?
That's right.
You pay $4 a share,
Hey.
and you don't go back.
$16.
These are like weird route bonuses. Weird like route things.
Yeah, so you can go.
And then this company
It's
can
like
buy
when
a
Dubai to
share right
Nepal.
now.
It's
Yeah.
like Lahore to Kolkata.
Okay,
There's like, I was like this one, or like,
you're like
you know,
middle of the board
but
to
it's
the
like,
other side.
Yeah,
middle
you're
of
just
the-
like,
So we've got Delhi. Where's Delhi?
You can't have dangling dits then if your
No.
route
No.
has to start at a city. Right?
May
Dits have to
only-
be in between.
Correct. Yeah, you can buy a
No
share if you
dangling
wanted.
dits. All right.
That's gonna run.
oh,
I'll
shit.
buy-
You buying the blacks? I want all of them.
Oh, but then I'll put money in.
Oh, hey, okay, go ahead and buy one of the blacks.
No, not from there.
Oh,
No,
it has
those
to
have
be
already.
from-
These have been pre-purchased,
He already
and those
has the
money
money
have
for
already
it.
been committed. So
If
So
you
it
bought,
has to be from.
no,
if
you
the
can buy
company
these.
bought one of those, we'll go into the bank.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Because
These-
he's already got the money for it.
Yeah.
You can give me more money if you want.
You could give me.
Like
more
you could
money.
buy one of those yellows.
You could also buy one off the top there.
Black's gonna run pretty good. I think this company is gonna buy a share of black.
Andy, which side are you going to start?
You haven't played with me in the train games, have you?
You won the last
There
time.
is a. Oh, did I? I don't
We
remember
played
that.
18 GM and you won by accident.
Oh,
You thought you came in last, and we
That's true.
calculated up your score, and we're like, you
that's right. I
won.
do remember that.
Purple
You just
Mamba.
beat everyone.
Yeah.
By like
That
a lot.
happens. Better to be lucky than good, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
A purple mamba.
I played a rogue once in a D&D game, and everybody was trying to be like edgy edgelords. They'd be like, we're evil, and I'm like, I'm just like a neutral like rogue. Just want to rob
Doing
things,
your
just
rogue
doing
things,
my
yeah.
rogue things. And then one time I was like, we were fighting some monster, and I rolled 3 20s in a row, and Jim's like, I guess you fucking kill it. I mean, what are the odds?
Well, yeah.
And I'm like, better to be lucky than good, or evil. Ha ha! Jokers. I had to laugh at them.
Yeah.
They were a bunch of suckers. The game was
Yeah.
fraught with problems.
We should try another D&D.
I like
campaign.
D&D.
I wouldn't mind trying one.
I wouldn't
I
mind
have that
playing.
Joan of Arc has a role-playing game that looks like it might be. Maybe I should dust that one off, see if the gameplay and the scenarios are any good. Are you contemplating your route?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure things out.
I think I know what I want to do, but
Which side are you going to start on, Andy?
I think I mean I just go there and get the bonuses, right? And that's $70.
It's a $70 run. You're right. But you'll never get through China.
Rounds are too never get through China. What do you mean by that?
You can't run through. And once you run, like your route must always stop here. You can't go through it because I'm blocking.
because of
you.
the because of this.
Because I'm blocking you.
Oh, because green
me.
is there. Yes.
Yes, me.
Oh, you
Green.
All right, give me a gentle city.
Hmm.
'Cause
Which is
Leighton
fine.
just
I mean, I'm just gonna build over there too. I was just gonna build.
Yeah.
I was gonna build to you, but you're gonna do it first. So I was like, what are you gonna do? Because you have choices, and I do not.
can I see the triple dits?
Well, because the other thing I would do is I do want to get to Mumbai.
Do I
That seems like a no-brainer. I mean,
go
Mumbai?
straight.
I'm in Mumbai, Nepal.
Like I don't know what.
I got to go
what else
to
do
Nepal,
these
right?
things.
bonus.
To get the bonus is Nepal to Mumbai. Yeah, so you're in Nepal. Look at that.
So all I got to do is cross the river and then shoot it across.
Yeah,
How
you're
hard
not
could that be?
not getting away from that gauge change.
Nope. Question is what's the best way to get there? I'll probably go through the opium den.
Dude, where do you take opium? Oh, that's so good.
Um,
Right here. Oh, end up there. Into Lahore or over to Haldia.
Le Havre.
No, just Haldia. We should play this, and then when you go through it, you have to play a game of Agra. Just in the middle of it.
Yeah.
You have to set up the slanty board. That game was
Yeah,
a little.
there's a-
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
So 1, 2, and then I start heading down that way like an idiot.
Okay, so where are you going with that blue dip? Because you can't re-enter Mumbai.
I can't roll.
You can't.
Oh, to
Even
lay
though they're
track.
two separate.
No, I'm sorry. You can't.
I
with,
can't
your
run.
route. Your route. You can, as long as you continue in a forward, continue building
Yeah.
off yourself path.
Right, and I can.
Yeah,
I
you
can double back.
Yes. Okay. I thought we were talking about different things.
No.
So these two I could visit. I could just make a leap.
2.
That's what you're telling me.
Who's gonna go down there?
I'm going to read you what it says. A
I guess you
single
need a
train
straight
may
dip
never
and a
enter
gentle
the
city.
same. Okay, wait, what?
Straight dip in a gentle city. Do you pay when you bridge the river,
Gentle
or do you
city.
pay? You don't pay both sides, right?
Okay, I'm going to read. Okay, when you cross it, when you complete the connection.
Good.
Okay, Andy, well, I'll read you verbatim.
And then I will interpret
A
it
single,
incorrectly.
you, well, it's pretty explicit. A single train may never enter the same hexagon more than once, except for the double O hexagons.
Okay. So these
I
ones
did
are also off
4.
limits,
I
then.
need a train then, please.
A 2.
Yes, because that's
Our
what you get.
first train. Congratulations.
That's our second train.
Because he should have.
He bought one, but he like tucked it under, which is weird.
hit
You're doing
it.
it weird.
That's
Like,
where, that's where it tells you to put it.
trains.
why do you put it on the side? I don't like this. It's not your.
where it says to
Layton,
put it.
it's not your
It
fault,
kind of does.
but I'm gonna blame you.
Well, you should tuck your money under the side too. Then.
Yeah.
Well, then when with the
Well,
paper,
they wouldn't
the
let me
paper-
play with the paper money.
with the paper money, you would.
There you go.
Okay,
Thanks for watching.
so yeah, purple is done. After,
Purple
oh,
snake. I can do that
Finally?
when you're done. Black.
Now
Black
decision
tree.
time. So
Oh,
I
hold
could
on.
do this. But
I am
you're
gonna buy a
do it
chair.
anyway, right?
Then don't do it. I don't. I mean, like, what do you want me to do?
So I'm wondering if I should start just building across this way,
71.
because I can't imagine you doing anything else. Nothing would make any sense to do anything else.
You just have to pick how you want to do it.
Yep. So, maybe I should be on this one.
You just got to pick the right side.
I
Don't
know.
pick. Don't pick the wrong side. Is this big old river? Like, what's up with that?
I think I need to do this
This is kind of a pain.
because I expect you're going to go this way.
You have a lot of interesting
I can't
expectations.
imagine you would loop all the way around here intentionally. It seems kind of silly. Well, you can't because I'm going to block it. You could go into here and up
Because
there.
you're gonna block it. You're doing so much work on this,
Oh,
Andy.
I don't go back.
Because you are a guarantee
You're-
company, and you pay out
Jerk faces.
a small percentage,
Let's see. in
$3.
2 cities and all towns.
But that's
in
money.
between.
Times 5, 15.
I almost wouldn't mind going through
Allahabad,
Allahabad, but I'd rather go through
Alhambra?
Good.
Allahabad.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go
Aren't you in like what's that? That's not. Oh, because there's Hyderabad.
2.
It's good curry.
Yeah, Hyderabad. Have you been to India? No. Okay. Oh, the old triple
It's
thing.
all cookbook knowledge.
That's so spicy. Look at that. You just need to take that somewhere so that you can have a route for next round. But that's not up to me. What do you mean?
Huh?
You know how to play.
Ooh. 3, and that's 30, so I can't read that.
That's
tiny
30.
print. You're gonna work it up just now.
Sure is.
And then 4. That'll work. Okay.
I'm absolutely going to bork it up.
Okay, so you're gonna pay 30 for that.
I'm definitely
Definitely not going to bork it up.
Hyderabad? I thought it was Hyderabad.
Hyderabad.
Hyderabad?
Hyderabad. Hyderabad. Hydra.
See, this is, you know what? This is, see, here's how you said it in India. Yeah, Hydra. Anyway, this is why people come to us, is for the insightful breakdown of rules and our accurate interpretation of local place names for non-English countries.
I'm gonna buy 1 2 train. Oh wait, I gotta do these other things first. I'm not gonna put a station token down. I'm not gonna run trains, nor revenue. Okay, gosh, I'm in the right stuff. Okay. 1 train.
Sun and Moon.
Hold on a minute, I got stock operations.
I moved him
Okay,
back.
I can't do that.
Do you want to?
I gotta think about it. I got money coming out my ears. Here's my plan. I'm gonna do. I want to save it because I forget that 3. So, oh, did I go across the red there? I did.
You need a red dot.
The red dot of death. Okay.
Swing from green dot to green dot with your red square monkey.
There's 3 of these left. Who's left to go?
Sun and Moon,
Everyone else.
Green Mountain, and Red.
Oh, so
So-
purple should be.
I was going to flip
I'm
you over.
expecting these to be
You could have bought another one. You want to run 2 of them?
no. Because
Okay.
Then I would just sell it again right away,
Okay.
and I can't run 2 across the red. The only legal 2 move is this, unless the DIT gets updated. So, and I can sell shares from the company later on.
That's correct.
But that's after buying trains.
That's correct.
That's also correct.
200. I'm not going to do stock ops. I'm done.
Sun and Moon.
Sorry.
Is this a special tile? Is that like a
Is it an ooh?
Yeah, it's got an ooh on it.
So you pick the one you want to be on,
And then
and the green company goes on the other one. Somebody has that president's share. They have to, because we drafted it.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that you definitely know that the president's share is in someone's hand as opposed to on the bottom of the stack, which was always just the worst feeling.
These are all the triple digits.
No, there's
They're
you're
all
missing
different.
one.
I bought.
They are limited.
There's 2 of each.
Oh, okay.
2 through.
Yeah, so
You need a
Can't-
gentle.
I'm not gonna be able to get the 20, huh?
the 20 is on a straight or a sharp,
Not a gentle.
but not a gentle.
Boo. Well, if you're going, oh, you want to hit both bits. So you could go straight up to here
1,
and then,
2, 3.
then turn back down
Straight.
that way.
Tight.
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah.
There, we helped you out.
Yeah. And you can hit either
Straight,
Stringer,
straight.
Har, or on Rosnasnar. You can hit either of those cities.
Oh my god.
Right.
I suppose it's all like where you put the emphasis on the word, right? You've got like Hyderabad, her.
Hide.
All right,
Rabad.
All right, that's the next one.
Fine train.
Hand that man a train. All right, this is Visha that place.
So the thing I learned of talking to people
Yeah.
of Indian descent is you just read it like you pronounce all the syllables.
Yeah,
Like
that's
you
the-
just pronounce all the syllables.
you just pronounce. Yeah, I understand you
Yeah.
pronounce all the syllables. That's fine.
It's not German.
There's a lot of them though. That's the
Yes.
real. Again, it's the same thing with German. They just make new words by pushing 2 other words
It's
together.
amazing, yeah.
Like what the word for mittens is like hand socks or something, right? That's all it is.
We don't have a word for that? No, we'll make a word.
All right, this is one I bone Andy.
Yeah, bone the Andy.
It's not that kind of channel.
That's it. I would go back, except I'm a guarantee company, so I don't go back.
bummer.
I just get like $12.
You're mean.
I am mean. I absolutely am
That's
mean.
all right. I forgot you were mean. I should have just built my route.
You should have just built your route.
I don't care.
In the long term, not going to matter.
Probably not.
Here's $180 for a 2 train. Those are so expensive. And then red. This is my. What do I have $100?
Down there.
Should have been a 10. All I was grabbing is. It's not my fault.
I can't reach all the way to that side.
It's got the little dinosaur arms.
You're lucky I got him into the pot.
You're lucky I was even trying.
Don't splash the pot.
$40 for a token, and that'd be the only one I get to play. That's a little steep. All right, I will just go back and buy a train. That's it. OR2. Privates pay. Doug finally got all his stuff stickered. He's been stickering this whole time. Oh, I could have bought a share, but not a share of green. I don't. It's fine. Sanskrit. YTMND.
Upgrade for this guy.
Do you want a K? Do you want a chicken foot? Or do you want an X?
Does the free station have to have a token
No.
so I could get a third one to root?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
no, you have to have a token. And
Yeah,
it counts
no.
as your token laying step.
I thought he meant a token spot on
Yeah,
the hex.
I meant
It takes
token. So.
instead of paying for a token,
Got
you
it.
exercise that power and you put it somewhere on the map.
Got it.
But which doesn't need to have an open token spot.
Yeah, that's my
Do I have to
point.
be connected to it?
No.
Or can I just teleport it anyway?
Yes.
Wow. That's like really cool.
One time and one time only, you get to do a cool thing. May be placed in any location, even if the company does not have a valid route. It may even be placed if there's not a space for it.
I can run.
If it upgrades into something.
$6. 6 times 4, 24.
All right.
That's enough to go forward.
Wow. I think I can make my plan work.
Did you get your money?
Yep.
Stock, actions, or trains?
I don't think he can afford any.
These are $82 and $67. Or I'm sorry, this one is okay. All right. If you're done, Purple Mamba. Or Cobra, Purple Cobra. It's really more of a Cobra. It's got the hood. No?
No.
All right. Well, all
Why
right
are there
then.
2 greens just sitting out there?
What do you mean?
Because we're
Because
I was
showing
looking.
the
Leighton was
Okay.
looking. Okay. You just don't need to get angry, Andy.
Didn't think I was angry. I was inquisitive.
I mean, the thing is, right, is that unless something weird happens.
It's boring when it's not my turn.
This is why you're like real popular at game night. God, you're so slow. Ugh. What are you doing? Can't even take a turn.
So we're 30. I could do that. And
Sweet, sweet
then
Euro night.
I could run across there for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is this the only place to export tea? It is. All right.
I don't really need to do that then.
Well, okay.
Well,
I guess that's what you do, right?
well, Arthur, man, I don't know.
I like that you don't know. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's kind of nice.
It's kind of good not knowing.
Yeah, it feels all right. Give me a gentle, straight. Let's do crazy stuff.
Have you considered just placing tiles on the board? It's like a piece of grit under there. Heading to that spices, huh? Lots of parallel lines.
You got the reds. Mm-hmm. You got to drive in between them.
You must operate within the lines. Tell me,
When I was punching this, I was like, this has a lot of straights and gentle curves. We're probably not going to run out. And now I'm not sure that that's true.
you're like, on my turn, I need that entire stack. You're like, well, okay, so then it's all those. Anything else?
No, oh, I should run.
You should run.
I think I got to run
You
this,
can.
Okay, what do you run for?
which is 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's enough for a jump.
Because I was thinking, so like, what is this?
I'll move it back.
Cotton?
That is cotton.
Where the hell's cotton go? All the way down, all the way over there? That's crazy go nuts.
You know what it is? It's on the other side of a line. Well, it's in this, you know,
This is
the
general.
highlands here,
This is general area.
but it's a little tough to run it.
Those terrain costs are brutal.
They are kind of brutal.
$30 for that mountain really stopped me from running that company. I mean, you were just like locked up.
Well, there's a lot of choices,
They're all bad.
and they are all kind of bad.
There's a red line there.
Yeah. Does that
Who
affect
put
you?
that there?
I mean, it's been there.
It's
Sean,
been there the
Sean, it's
whole
been there. And
time.
Sean has been complaining the entire time
The
about it.
entire-
I didn't see
Tire.
the red dot till you just put
Time.
it there.
Well, that's
So-
why I put it there so that we all knew.
Right.
I feel like it was important that we know where it is.
Right.
Just what you want to do is you want to build a circle.
No, I'm good. So that's well. So okay. My question was: is there a good place to put the jewelry? It needs to be on a route that I'm going to run, not just once.
Right.
I want to
think
put it on a
it's-
route that I'm going to run frequently.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
also you
really
need
know
to-
what that is.
And you need to get it to a port. So I
yeah,
feel like
well,
right
I got
now,
a port
if I had it, I'd put it like here.
because you know you're going to do this. all
'Cause
the
I'm
time.
gonna do that
Like I
much.
don't know.
But I don't have that. I never saw it. You just kept it. Which
yeah,
I think.
no, I had three privates at the beginning.
And you kept the good one.
I kept one of them because I'm like, and then I had like singles of most of the other things. So it was kind of awesome.
I think you chose a
Okay,
good
I
one.
run for 6, so I get $30.
You could optionally withhold and simply get your pittance of a dividend.
That's 15.
Yeah, and then you'd have more money in the company.
Why? What money do I get in the company?
You would withhold the dividend. You would withhold the
I would
revenue.
withhold the revenue and get $15 instead.
Yeah,
Let me contemplate that.
that's my. Like, I
75,
think that's the
85,
thing that
90,
you can consider with a guarantee company is that the
75,
bank will always pay the
85,
dividend,
95.
Oh.
right? So if you ever are without a
100,
train,
and
the
10.
bank will guarantee that. I don't know if that's good. I mean, I could have started this. I bought a train.
I'll do that,
It's like now my rent
So
company.
I
I could have
stay
bought this
there.
train off.
which is not a jump.
Okay, but you have operated, so I flipped.
Yes.
You flipped over. Okay.
So I'll take $15 and my company gets $60.
$60. And then what do you do with $60?
Oh, what do I do with $60?
Buy a train. We just talked about this.
Well, you know,
I've got all these shares. I'm never going to get to play them.
45, 55, 65, 70, but I only have 120.
Oh, and they're $300.
They are a lot of money.
Yeah.
They are in fact 300.
But there are shares.
Instead, I will buy
$100.
A green share.
a green share
Very good. For 67?
for 67.
There you go.
50.
Okay, now that you're done,
Yeah,
I've declared you to be finished.
yeah, that's fine.
The green is going to go, and I'm green, and I'm a cool guy.
How come you get to go? I went first before you left.
Guy didn't go backwards.
Oh,
You
well,
fell
that's
to the.
clever.
Well, that wasn't part of the plan. That just happened. That just happened.
All right, we'll do something.
Okay.
What in the world are you doing?
I'm getting out of here. I was like, I've had enough of this, and I'm leaving.
I thought you do one of these.
What's that?
I thought you do one of them.
No, I don't.
No,
I don't
you-
want
you
to.
hit-
I
you
don't
don't
want
wanna
the.
stop.
I don't want the stop. I just want to be able to go that way on my next round. So then I can go down through there,
Right. I see.
and then I can get the rice to China. That's my plan. Although I gotta that's for later. That's for later.
so these
I
are
need to-
all the first person to
Future
get them
events,
gets it? and
Yes.
no one else
First
gets it
person to
after that?
make the run.
First person to make
Claims-
the run.
And they get it forever?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Because you made it. You signed the trade agreement.
Yes.
Well, it goes to that company.
It goes to that company, and that company keeps it forever. So,
Okay.
as we talked about, I run for 80 based on the example in the book. So, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Ta-da! That's still only one jump. But green shares pay out $8.
Nice.
People who have those who may or may not be companies.
I love mooching off of Ian's success.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
Where's oil have to go?
It's got to go right here. Or
It
over
says
there.
or. Yeah, having.
There's only
Did you
one
find it?
oil?
Yeah, I think.
There's two.
Is that oil?
That's
or is that
or- that's
ore?
ore.
I think
God.
it's ore.
Then
The
that's
picture
oil.
looks different.
That's
That's
oil.
oil.
I think it's
That's the
only
only
here.
one.
Well, there's also only tea. I mean, some of them only go one place.
It's dumb.
I agree. Black. Oh, did I want to do anything with this money? No. No.
It's your code.
Wait, that's a question. So I can sell this for 180, and I've got 150. So 180 and
You need
150.
120 bucks.
I have 120 bucks. So I'm going to sell this train,
And get a 3.
and I'm going to buy a 3 train.
So the two trains are now cheaper because you sold one. It's like stocks.
I don't think it works that way. So I get 180, and then I spend 300 to buy a 3 train. Okay, I'm done. Andy. Black. Whew. It's a lot of work, but I did it. I got it all figured out.
So purple only has a 2 train.
Correct.
So you can't do anything with that spice until you get a 3 train.
Right.
But I can buy a 3 train now,
And still not doing anything with it.
but I would be able to do it first because in the next ORs, even though you go first, you would run before you buy your 3 train.
Yes.
So then I should do that then. I think it's worth going back another step.
Again,
So
quad jumps. I think the only one that you ever have to worry about is going from 56 to closed.
Go from there. Go straight to go through
Because he had a
there.
big old pile of tiles. He was ready to do stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna cut through here, but then you did all the work for me. So, all right, with my 2 train, I can go 1.
Nope. You can, alternatively,
So, I can't run.
because nope, he's
No,
not
he's not
connected.
connected to that.
He was a dick. So
Correct.
Oh, that's a separate track.
Yep.
yeah, that's a track. So
They're like,
well, that was a gamble. I think I would rather do this. I think. I'd
look,
like
when
that.
he gambled, expecting me to help him, and I told him to shove off, he's like, well, I'll screw Sean then.
Well, something else screwed.
All right, then now, Sean, now you have to
Okay,
get
hold
late.
on, and then I got so. So I can sell my 2 and then buy a 3, right? Just like
Yep.
we did. So I get 180, so I need 120 for the difference.
So you ran
80 back. I did not.
He didn't.
So
he
you
withheld.
didn't. Hold on. So he paid a $0 dividend.
Yeah.
But he did have a train. So he doesn't go
Yes.
back 2, he only goes back 1. And then you can buy, yeah. That's important. And there's a lot of. I got real excited. I was like, is that going to be like plus 40? That'd be awesome. It's plus 40. Turns out it's just another city.
This is dumb.
What, this game? Or your brain?
My brain.
Yeah.
For $82, I'm going to buy one of the Browns, I think.
Because you had that kind of money left over? Sun, you can start going. Or Moon? I'm just going to call you Moon now.
80,
I don't know what the actual name of the company is. That's too long. Don't worry about
Like
it.
the ship plumber and
Nope.
Delhi Railway.
If I buy one of these, the money goes into the company, right?
Yeah. I forgot we can
Send-
buy those, but those are expensive.
Send Punjab Delhi.
These
Okay.
are expensive?
Well, they're $82. I have 35 on my company. That's too much money.
So I need that money.
82.
And Leighton, you can start taking your turn. Because I think Andy has that president's share.
I do.
What's that? Andy, do you have $160?
Where?
In your personal. 100 and okay.
100.
You could sell shares or whatever. You could sell
120.
stuff. Okay.
131.
Okay.
Why?
I just want to know what you can do. And you have a whole grip of shares that you haven't played, so I just wanted to know, what.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
I know. Look at this route,
I could just buy one.
and then a
I was
gentle.
tempted to take it out here, but then I wouldn't be able to run this.
But you
turn.
definitely want to run this turn. Okay, now hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. This is a problem. You have a problem on your route.
Uh-oh.
I will now read it out loud again for the umpteenth time. A train may never enter the same hexagon more than once, except for an ooh. You cannot enter that hex. You can instead build that from that bit. Just go straight. So again, it's like I do.
That's hot garbage.
I
Those are two separate things.
I agree. However, I am reading what it says. Except for the ooh with separate city locations.
Well, bollocks.
Although it has separate locations, Mumbai cannot be entered more than once. It's even highlighted in
Yeah,
blue.
'cause that'd be real easy.
That'd be, yeah, you'd be like, look at this. I'm so good at this game. You would do exactly what you did and just be like, I don't have to do
done.
anything.
I'm going to pick the stuff up here and
Look,
deliver it back to
it's
the same
base
place.
40 plus another 40. That's better than anything you can do for hours.
That was kind of my plan.
Which is why I felt really
Or
important that we.
actually, I'll turn this into a tight dip instead. Is there a tight dip?
Tight discs, yeah. There's a whole bunch of them.
Oops,
Put that back in the right spot.
I had to find it. 7, 8, 9.
That was a coincidence.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Alright.
Beginner's luck.
So now he can run 3,
Again.
5, 6, 7.
The designer
And
said what he did was
3
legal
plus
despite
3.
what the rulebook says. How would I know that? I'm gonna send Tony a.
We're playing it like like rules is written.
We're playing rules as written, and then Tony can tell us.
The
I
next time-
don't agree with what the designer said. There's a thread on it.
Well,
Nah,
he,
we're
may
doing
have,
this.
he may have meant that, but if his rules didn't say that clearly, then
I
maybe-
pulled. Yeah, okay, just keep going with what you got.
Bollocks. I really enjoyed that move.
That was power move, but and then
3
you know
plus 3, so that's 6. 9.
I have a lot of
10,
complaints.
11, 12, 13.
13
Double
is
jump.
13
yes,
times 3 is 36.
39.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I don't agree. Oh, it's not Tony. Okay. He was at. They had Big India tracks.
I see.
All right, whatever. It's like I'm gonna send Tony a message on
Red,
Twitter.
I think red, unless you're got more to do.
No,
You just ran. Are you buying another train?
No, he cannot do that.
Should have bought this fucking share of black.
You shouldn't have.
No.
Oh, because of Andy.
Yeah.
Look, how do you
I'm gonna make a
know?
monster run next turn. I'm gonna get the bonus. I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna deliver spice. It's gonna rock.
I was expecting I was going to bone the thing.
I think. I
Get
don't
all
know.
boned
Depends
up.
on what happens. There's some things that could happen. I suppose. I don't know.
There are some things that could happen. We're going to ferry.
You're gonna ferry well.
I will debatably ferry. Okay. But then I'm going to run, but I'm going to run like this garbage. So 20, 40, 60, 70. 20. I should try and move forward. What did I say?
70.
7. Yeah, okay, so that's just a jump.
Ugh, this doofus is pulling
I
my head.
know. All right, that's it. We're done.
All right.
Leighton.
42.
The thread can visit both U cities, but not 3 towns on a triple town. Are you looking it up? Oh no,
No.
That's a calculator.
Also, we're just gonna play it like this next, and we'll
Okay.
figure it out next time.
I will complain about it later, but we'll play it rules as written, which is how you play D&D, and that's what starts arguments.
Now, hold on. We're
Do
selling.
you want to sell?
Do you want to sell?
Oh, no.
Sean, do you want to sell?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell one of these.
Okay. Andy, do you want to sell?
If I don't sell, I can't sell at a time.
Correct.
Correct. This is the time around the table where the selling occurs.
What do I got? I got $120, $131. What am I going to do this turn? I don't even know.
I'm going to do one thing this round. That feels bad. I don't like that.
Yeah,
Sean, how do you?
I have,
Oh,
like,
that's
no
not.
money.
That's not your money.
I'm
That's
gonna
your money.
continue to
You
make
still have a
evil
bunch
plays.
of money.
I'm not selling.
I will not sell. Leighton, now you may
Now
buy.
you may take an action.
Now you can take an action.
I think I will buy this one.
Oh, I already regret my decision.
As you should.
50, 60, 7.
What did you buy? You bought another moon? Okay.
Yeah.
Sean.
Uh,
Sean might be going last because he's got money.
nope. I'm buying 2 purples for 142.
Okay. Andy,
I'll buy a black for 71.
is that the only thing you can? Oh, because you don't even money now.
Yeah, because I have 54, which is just not enough to
Just
do
a bit outside.
anything else.
50, 60. I bought 1 share and I am done. Leighton.
Pass.
Sean.
Leighton passes?
Yeah.
I pass.
I pass.
Pass.
Great.
Great.
Any money.
All right, here we go. Operating round. Privates,
I kept moving it down.
privates pay.
There's like not a thing down there.
Sanskrit. You can always withhold.
Because that's a guaranteed company. Hey, I like it.
Okay.
All right.
Was this a town?
Huh?
Okay.
No, it was a city.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is it a city?
It is a city.
Did it
and
get
it
up?
was a city.
It was. That is the proper upgrade for what happened there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it did not start as
just
town.
kind of cram that in there. That'll be fine.
All right. So he runs for
Do you want short-term money or long-term money?
6, 7.
Do you get a choice? Like, sometimes you don't have a choice.
Sometimes you don't have a choice.
So I can do
Can you do stonks?
How about stonks?
I need the money now to lay a trap is the problem.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. How you been, Andy?
Huh?
How you been?
Good. Good. 182 days.
So just lay
Counting down?
like
Rough.
2 traps.
I saw a nice meme, as the kids say, and it was after you finish your lunch and you go back to work and you have to be there for another 30 years. That's how I don't have to be there for 30 years, but I have to be there for a lot.
For a while.
And again, every time you talk about retiring, like, man, I wish I could retire. And then I remember that you're like 20 years older than me, 15 years older. Than
Yeah.
me. 15 or 16 years
Even there
older.
where I am, right? That's what
You're
I
still
said before.
quite a bit older than me.
Yeah.
Well, but it's like, I feel like it's getting close.
Right.
But I still have exactly the amount of time I've already been where I'm at.
Do you need something? I could help you.
Again.
Yes.
He seems to have found
Okay.
it.
I mean, if you're upgrading a DIT, it does not become a double city.
No, I was trying to upgrade my
Oh.
city and I grabbed a single city by accident, but
Oh.
it's not. It upgrades to a double city, not a single city.
Okay, then you're fine.
Correct.
And then I
Yeah.
have to
Well,
figure-
see, after tonight, when I win $960 million in the Powerball,
Oh, shit, was that
Yes.
it turns out it was tonight. I thought it was last night.
I would have all kinds of cool things I would do with that.
I don't know how many naps I would take. That's the thing. It's like when I think about how I want to spend $960 million. If I don't spend, how I want to spend $400 million, right? Because you don't get all of it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't actually know what to do.
So
You'd see me. That's not
someone
what
I was talking to
Yeah.
said that, so if he decided he wins that much
Yeah.
money, what he's going to do is he has his very close friends,
Yeah.
they each get 1%.
Okay.
His family,
Mhm.
which is still pretty small, they get 2%.
Okay.
And then he takes that off the top, he
Right.
gives them the money,
Yeah.
and then he takes the rest. He's like, 400 million, 200 million.
Right.
Right.
It's like that point is like,
What do you do? Like,
I
But
still like the annuity idea because you can blow all your money.
All right.
Right.
And accidentally not be a millionaire, but if you take. the
I'm
annuity,
already accidentally
you're-
not a
you're
millionaire,
millionaire every year.
Oh,
for
I'm
the rest of your
intentionally
life.
not.
but what do you run for?
7.
Okay. Is that it? You done?
Yeah,
Pay it?
and they are going to. Oh, that's this guy.
That's
That's
that
the
guy.
guaranteed one.
Alright.
You could withhold.
You could
it
withhold.
and still get the payout.
Yeah.
Well, you get
I'll withhold.
a pittance of payout.
You will get a pittance. You'll withhold
What's the pittance
So
of the
they
payout?
get.
It's
Oh,
5%.
it tells you on there.
$4 for him. $4 a share.
It's like 5% rounded
It's
down.
5% rounded down. If you choose to
But
withhold,
that's almost as much as he would have made operating because it was.
Well, that's what I did. I mean, I'm 15 versus 30.
Yeah.
And my company got a little bit more. But then it's still like, oh, it's only 60?
Yeah.
Like, that's not enough to do anything.
So $4 a share, so I get 20.
oh, so you've decided to withhold. Okay.
And then company gets.
On a tile, and only on a tile. Oh, okay. They try the variant. Yeah, that's fine. We can try it next time because we'll probably play this
Oh.
again. Yeah.
This variant.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I still don't understand the Thailand only. on
So-
tiles.
This
'Cause
is
these are
this
not
is not a
tiles.
tile,
This is
but this is a
tile
tile.
board.
A tile.
Yeah.
And so your company gets $70, which is fine. We can do it next time. Presumably this is shorter than Africa. We'll be fine. We don't have 2 hours of explanation to set up. Are you done? You've withheld. Do you wish to do any train actions? Because that comes first.
So you can't sell that share and buy a train
No. You could sell that share
next time.
for
buy a
next
train.
round, but not now.
I don't have enough to sell a train and buy a train.
No.
So I will not do a train action. Oh, but I'm going to get less than I paid for it.
Mm-hmm. Remember when you said you thought I was going to run one? And I warned you.
Nailed.
Hey,
I
Hook,
guess
he
I'll
agrees
go
with us. That's good.
I
Hey,
hope it's
somebody
gonna-
agrees.
I'm set up for my big run.
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
I think
So,
maybe.
yeah.
There you
I,
go.
I think maybe you're not.
I know
purple-
what you're going to do.
Purple,
Purple nurple.
purple cobra.
Yeah, so I upgrade this to a city.
Which one do you want?
It's a curve.
Gentle,
It's a
right?
curve.
Well, they're all so you
They're all
can.
got curves.
Yeah, like
Oh, right.
Which other way makes sense? Maybe I'll go northy,
Northy. I hate Northy.
because this one, if I Mumbai up to Nepal, so this would be fine. But
Andy's
that's
just gonna
a
sell
lot.
all of his black shares next time. He's like, fuck this noise.
No, I can run, just not as good as I wanted to.
Because you have a 3 train.
Mhm.
Oh, then yeah, then you're fine. As you say.
So that is my one upgrade.
Yeah. And your turn
Um,
is.
Was not done, but now I run,
I wanted to end his turn.
and
Just
I run
shut him down.
this way. So it's 3. I pick this up.
Because you're
spices, because I delivered the spices.
you're actually running and making it happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that stays. but I picked this up.
You do, yeah. You need to leave that on the board. You don't just get it for
And
the
that
rest of
is-
the game.
Plus 40. Oh, it's 30 to 70, depending on where you did it.
But the spices.
Yeah, it says 30 to
Like,
70.
It's 30 here.
This is 40.
It's 40 there. 70, I'm guessing, is
Oh,
down there.
there's a 50. There's
So
this is 70.
3,
Kochi is 70.
4,
Oh.
5, 6, 13, 17.
So much money. Are you paying?
I'm
it?
paying that one. I would help the other one. I will go ahead and send my last one here, I think.
Because you had money before you collected any.
Yeah, do I do that? I think I do. Which kind of pains me.
Yeah, it's a real aggrievement.
No half pay, huh?
No, all or nothing.
Fuck it.
I do like half pays. That's always a good.
I like half base because no one ever uses them. Everybody just forgets about them. Except like once a game, where you're like, this is the time when I half pay.
Yeah, so what, 13? 13
I already,
times 6.
I already moved you forward.
Okay, 13 times 6. 50, 75, 78. Okay.
Now you're done.
Now I am done.
Spices.
Spices. Hold on. I'm not done.
Spice must feel.
Because
I'm not gonna stop. So
no, it's fine. You can keep going.
I feel important.
You can keep going because there's another operating round.
There is another
Red
operator.
bit there. Oh, no, never mind. It's on. It's there.
Yeah, it's like I should. I think it was.
Sorry.
I got worried. I'm like, but I was gonna be able to do it, and then Andy's like, "There's another line there," and I was
It's
like,
kind of hard
"God
to see when they're
damn it."
covered up.
I think that's why you gotta have these things. I'm not paying $30. Man, I really don't want to be up here. I guess this is what I'm running though. So I will collect the rice. I get a $30 rice concession. Because I'm going to run like that with my 3 train. So 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. That sucks. How did you get so much more money? You're so much better at this than I am.
I got a plus 4. That was 7.
Oh, I didn't include this. Right, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. All right. Still only one jump.
It's not a quad jump.
All right. $11 for green shares. 11. I don't think there's anything else I want to or can do, so I am done. Moon.
I need 4 gentle curves.
So did you see that after you did that?
Yeah.
So honestly, I was driving over to Nepal.
No. Okay.
And they were like spices. I'm like, oh, there's something in the way. There isn't there. And then I also made it hard for me to do the Nepal run. Move by to Nepal because I added another 100 hard stop in there. So now it's
Because
like
you're
a
still
one-
running a 2 train. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
It's a 4 now.
4. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Except for the cost of trains.
Yeah, I mean, there's that, and that nothing's flowing into the company. That's for sure.
That is a kind of a bummer where you're like, I want money in the company. How does that happen?
The other thing that's
the
weird
great
is-
part. It doesn't.
Is that I mean, it's not like I can just. It's like you know what companies you're going to get to start, unless you do something weird and start get too many more shares than other people.
Where yeah, where you're like, well, instead of the first round where everybody takes a president share, you just start taking regular shares, and you're like, I'm just gonna make that mine later.
What's the best?
You know, I think that's a thing.
It's not going to be better than that.
What do you got? A 2 train over there?
This is 4, this is 5, 9, 10 versus 3, 5, 6, 7,
Nope.
plus
6.
13. Yes, I'll run for 13.
$30. Okay, 13.
Times 4. 52.
Andy Black is up next.
Black is up
You
next.
should begin planning your turn while Leighton finishes his payouts. Is that your teleporter?
Yeah.
Nice.
I kind of wanted to go into Karachi.
You still can.
Cannot.
Oh yeah.
You can go
Even if full.
anywhere, literally anywhere you want. Andy, you can put a token in there.
Oh, that's one of the ones where it just lets you put a token on a place
Yeah.
that doesn't have
It's
a spot.
it stops
The
you.
problem is, it's
It's
still a fortune.
It's a
to
fortune,
get across.
right? But you're not. But because of this, you're
Yeah.
not blocked out. I mean,
Well, I could have built around it.
yeah, but that's lame. And
It is lame.
and magic is cool.
That is cool. Because I was thinking like either here. I was gonna go.
Thanks
up
for the
here,
rules insight. I'm glad somebody. I don't.
Because
I
then
don't
I could
check.
run my 3 train for a pant load of money while I work on building that route.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you could do that thing, and then you could
But if I
run.
did this, then I could run that way, which is probably more.
Well, what you saw,
But short term versus long term. too.
Leighton just ran for 13 off of a 2 train into that mess that he
By
made.
picking
I
up
think I'd
dents
rather
and-
go up here and then build that.
And then if you've got an extra 2 stops on it, you're gonna pick up those down there, which are worth a bunch.
So I'm gonna go here.
That's not what I'm. Okay, that's fine too.
You don't think that's good?
No, I'd
Well, no, he wanted to be over here for some
Well,
other reason.
Well, because I was connecting to that.
Yeah,
but
but
the
then
other
you just-
reason we're going up here is it blocks this
Yes.
this
It blocks-
from going through, which is a dick move, but
heck yeah.
I'm all about that.
Also, you build like Also here, Andy, you build an upgrade and a tile, and then
Yeah.
you're connected. I mean, not, I guess you don't
Yeah.
want to pick up the oil.
So I think I'm gonna go into Lahore. I just like saying that.
You probably do.
That was that step. Well, I'll run
Oh,
my train.
wait, did you lay track?
Oh, I gotta lay track. Oh, I should do that first. Oh yeah, because that comes before this token. Ooh. Well, I can't lay track up here because legally I haven't played that yet. So I think what I need to do is
You could start a breakout over there.
Yeah.
You could start doing stuff with this.
um
Legally distinct and separate.
the best
entity.
Thing, I think I need to start a rune. I want to go into mountains. Mountains suck. How much is that? 15.
I feel like this map is going to be an absolute mess by the time this game is
Yeah. I don't think there's any way around it. Like I think it has to be.
Well, all right. Oops.
Oh no! Where's the suckers?
That's all right.
a table full of them.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay. I did the track. I put a stake. Now I run my train, so I can go 1, 2, 3.
Mm,
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
So that is going to be
Your base is
50.
3. Yeah.
Yeah.
60. There's 11, 12, 13,
What?
13.
No, this is 12.
That's 12.
Start over.
Yeah.
5.
5,
Six.
6,
Plus 6 is 12.
12.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I should have taken there.
All right.
Prevent all this from
So how do you? So
Oh, I have stock in that though. That's fine.
you want to pay that out?
Hell yeah.
19?
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
It's triple jump.
I'll take a triple jump. And so I get 95 because I got 5 of them, right?
That math is not on this board.
Well, half of 190,
All right.
right?
I mean that's not.
No, 85. No, 95. Yeah,
No, don't do. You make him do the math.
190, 180, 95. I knew it was some number that was close to a number.
How much is brown?
82.
95. Okay.
Are you anything else?
three.
You don't have any other companies, so it seems like
Nothing
no-
goes into here because
nothing goes into
considered IPO.
nothing goes into there.
25, 35.
And
If
you
they were in here, would they go into there?
no.
That is right.
And on top of that, the black company cannot own black shares.
Right, I understand
Yeah,
that,
okay.
but I thought if they were
No.
in there, I didn't, because they're all different. I don't want to sell my train.
That seems bad.
I don't think I want to sell the brown. I can always do that later if
Can
I
you
think I
train
need
them?
the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm done.
But if the company does not have a train, it goes back 2 spaces.
It goes back 2 spaces.
So it's worse to train shuffle and leaving company empty.
Call it good.
Okay.
I want to upgrade.
You should have sold that one. Two train.
You can't sell and buy a 2 train.
Why not?
You can, because you buy a 2 train and then you sell.
No, no. Well, yeah, but you. I
Wait,
see- right.
sell your
Yeah,
share?
Yeah.
You can sell your share now
To buy a 2 train next
by
time.
2 train
Right,
next time.
right.
If you want to do that, that's fine.
I don't wanna do
I'm
that.
going to keep taking my turn.
I'll probably want to do that next turn when I realize I should have done that.
That's understandable. All right, I'm going to run this 2 train. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 11 for a jump.
Maybe I should do that. If I have 2 trains, that makes more sense. Even if it's a 2. Do I have enough money? 80 plus 82 is 162.
You know what? I don't need to worry about him.
You don't.
He's got his own thing going
He
on.
does.
All right, next round. Privates pay. Wait,
85,
Andy,
687,
if you're selling your, I was like, what do you? Whatever.
20 bucks.
Yeah, privates pay.
I paid my
Sanskrit.
privates.
Right. We were doing something. What we were doing?
I thought you were gonna like sell your 3 train and buy a couple 2 trains, which you could probably do, right?
Why would I want to do that?
You said you wanted to run 2 trains,
Seems like it would be a good thing.
but
But
your
I-
3 train runs for a ton of money. You should take your turn.
Yeah. That seems like advanced strategic, but I can't math.
I can't parse that.
So those I pay, they go directly down because you pay the money for them.
What do you mean? What do you mean they go directly down?
They're not. Nothing else goes into your hand.
Correct. I was like, I don't know what the phrase "directly down" means.
Down.
I
Down,
need
down,
you-
down,
I need you to please
down.
down, 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 go, go, go. We're in OR 2.2. My gold.
30.
Although it became apparent that I was never going to get that gold, like when I didn't put all of my money into running that company. Where does it go? Gold? Oh, it goes over here. Yeah, it's just not going to happen.
I think that's good. And then they'll run for 7.
Okay,
I will pay, which is
28.
Yep.
Mental gem. Mental gem. That's what you do for Andy when you're just that's math fast. Mental gem.
Mental gym. I used to be able to do that.
And then what happened?
I got old.
What
We
do you?
had to do calculations on the fly. Is that torpedo going to hit us or not?
I don't.
I think we're good is a great answer for are we about to explode? Purple Cobra is next.
Let's find out.
Anything else
uh,
from Sanskrit?
Sanskrit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope.
Okay. Purple Cobra.
I think I'm going to close
The
this
black
company.
things you are fiddling with near the stock chart laying off the side. Oh, these?
These are finger suckers.
It's the finger sucker, so it's a handy vac. I don't know why the frame rate on the camera is so low for some reason, but it's just a little squeezy thing.
Suction cup. Hooly dooly.
Where did you? This is a handy vac brand handy
Yeah.
vac.
So that one is actually easy to get.
What did you
Virtual
do?
dash
So I closed my
li.com.
private company to put jewelry on the board
Oh, okay, got
to
it.
get my jewelry concession.
Oh, was I supposed to
Handy
get
back to
money when I
sponsor you.
canceled
Yes,
that?
you should have
Holy
can-
crap.
You should have gotten $115.
That's kind of important.
I agree.
Oh, did you closed it?
Yeah, he exercised the power to put the
Exercised the
token
power.
over there.
Oh, because that's where closed goes? Discards. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why you did that, but now I see.
Virtual-li.com.
Wait, what do you get? You get one additional payout, or you get face value.
Face value.
We'll get face value.
I couldn't remember what it was.
I think it's face value.
I took face value.
I
I
took face
would much
value,
like to
too.
take face value.
Yeah.
It might
I
just-
would
it might-
rather you guys
I might-
don't get face
I
value.
might actually just be the payout.
Seems like maybe more correct, but
You know what? Just keep going, and Andy can put his money back.
And I will
It's
put
really
also my
sad,
money.
though.
I will
You
be
don't
also a
want me
little
to
It'll
make
be
sad.
really sad.
But I still respond.
I would have done
So
it anyway.
3, yes, 7, Oh,
when
I
a
didn't-
private company's special ability is used,
I
the
didn't actually
private
like
company is immediately closed and removed from the game. And then below it in italics, it says, the owner of the private company, player or company, receives the face value of the
That's it.
private company from the bank.
So you're just like loaning the money.
I guess. That
And
doesn't
then
make
you get
any
it back.
sense to me, but,
That seems dumb.
it doesn't make any sense to me,
But
but
I'm glad I got my money back.
I was like, that's dumb. I mean, it's dumb for you, but it's great for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel pretty good about that.
I feel-
For
yeah.
me, personally, what do the brown single cities look like? Are they double cities then? Not that I really care. They go back up to doubles?
5-siders.
Oh, they go back up to doubles.
They go to doubles and they're 5-siders. Oh, yeah,
Yes,
I
they
could
up,
just,
Yeah,
they
they
upgrade
upgrade to a
back into
brown
regular. They upgrade into brown cities. So it'll open back up, and then Andy can get back through, and it's all fine. This game isn't. Yes.
Well, that's dumb. I could have done that last time.
Would that have helped? Would
Oh,
Would
you
you have
would've
run
picked
for
up.
as much money though?
Probably a lot more.
Why? Why?
1, 2,
3.
Oh, no, because I still need a 4.
The problem
Yeah.
was actually the 4 train.
Yeah.
Yes.
One,
Yes. Right.
2.
3.
Yeah.
You ran for a ton of money, which I
Yeah.
still think was the right move.
Yes.
Generally, that's
Generally,
We got to play 18 EUS, and Andy, I got to convince you to take a loan, and then I'll buy a bank share, and it'll be awesome.
okay. So I'm not going to do
Sounds
anything
Don't
like
do that.
sounds
Don't
like a
ever do
setup.
that.
which costs
Sounds like-
that.
sounds
So
like I
that would
should
give
That's
not
how
me.
you
do
lose
that.
a game by
And
30,000
the
points.
browns are 40. Yeah. I just need to know the value of
Yes.
40. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there
So
some weird
10
in the middle
more.
there?
Hmm?
They have gray things.
There's
oh,
blues,
just
there's
the same.
grays.
Yeah.
yeah. So the
Yeah.
There's the upgrade cheat sheet.
yeah. the so in that game you can buy a share in the bank, and it goes up, and there's a zigzag, chart for
Ziggy
it.
zigzag.
And if somebody owns, if one of the players has a loan, it goes up a little bit faster. Well, people took loans on the first round, and I bought a bank share, and then it went up so much they could never pay them back, like ever throughout the entire game. They just
That
kept they went
spiraled
up,
hardcore.
they went way too fast, and it got to the point where late in the game, Leighton took a loan to pay his loans, and then it went into a game state the game couldn't handle,
like-
and it was like, so I guess
That's like in railways of the world where
Yeah.
you get into that spiral.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. I got to pay my interest. So I'll take 3 more loans. Next turn, I need 5 more loans.
Not only did I also screwed over Shazner doing
Yes,
that because
that was awesome.
It made his interest so
Yes,
high that he
because
couldn't pay
everyone-
his loans
yeah.
off either.
Yeah, that was kind of a.
it was pretty
kind of a
awesome.
brutal game.
That was the game I won by $30,000. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
But it was like I had a positive score,
Yeah,
and they
he
had negative
He
scores.
had positive 10,000. I was at
5.
negative
Let's
20.
give me a brown. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I doing this?
I just put it in your hand.
You did. Just put it in my hand.
25 are right
We'd
there.
play faster if we weren't stupid.
We might. We might, Rabbit.
I
We
mean,
might.
selling the trains to buy more better trains is definitely a way to go.
Jabba
All my
However,
shares
is
are buried
upgraded.
in this damn.
So, now it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 15,
Mhm.
plus 6, 21.
I wish I could buy one of those,
21.
but they don't exist. So that's
They do not.
kind of the problem.
Yeah, they exist. You just got to 21 times 6.
I didn't have money for that last time. I had to put money in this company to put a token so it could run for decent.
I
I
will
mean, I hate
spend
all that. So
120 for a 3 train, please.
oh, there's one left.
There's one for me.
there's
left.
another
That's what
one.
I care
Okay.
about right at this moment.
All right, are you done?
Yeah, because I don't think I can do anything.
Green Mountain.
Or I could sell these shares. I don't need to do that yet.
You don't need to do that yet. The problem with Green Mountain is I don't really want to run anywhere. I'm kind of good.
You don't want to drive anywhere, you mean?
I don't really want to do anything or go anywhere or see anybody, mostly because of the river cost. But I should really try though. All right, here's $30.
Because of the money it costs.
And I'm still just doing this thing up here.
Okay.
4, 5, 8, 11. Green shares pay 11.
I don't care.
Who cares about stupid green chairs?
Sean does.
I do.
Unfortunately.
My company does,
Yeah. Again,
and
Sean does.
which
Unfortunately.
makes it worse.
Okay. That was green. Moon.
This guy.
That's you.
Which one is that?
The 4E. Yeah. I mean, if you can afford a 4E, if you
The
have that
one
kind
that
of.
split.
Yeah.
Sorry. Now I feel bad.
What happened? Oh, because
Yeah,
his.
Well,
yeah.
so
But
when
it was felt
when I
like it
placed
was
that token there, I was like, I really should put it there because I might get screwed.
But you're
And
like,
I was
let's be
"Who-
aggressive.
No
But then
one's,
what-
no one's nearby. Who's gonna
Right.
screw me? I totally forgot that there's.
I
the
forgot
one
he could do
card.
that too. I forgot he had
the
his
biggest
power.
reason I had to
yeah.
do that is because I had to get a route.
Yeah.
So it
Also-
yeah, you
seemed
got
like
screwed.
a-
It's just like a domino effect of getting screwed.
Right.
Yeah.
I screwed Andy. Andy tried to screw Sean, but then
That-
Sean
that
screwed him
didn't-
back.
Right.
So then Andy's like, well, I guess it's got to be Leighton now.
Yeah.
$40 discount on
If-
terrain.
If I could
So
get a
good.
three
I
train,
also
this
feel a
company,
little bad because that was by accident.
What's that?
If I could get a 3 train into this company, it actually would be doing really well, but I cannot because all my
Yeah.
shares
Sell
are
the
buried at the
toonies
bottom of
and-
these.
Oh
pools.
yeah, so there's no way to get money into it.
You have to withhold to
Yeah.
get money, or you need to have the shares in an available spot
Yeah,
on the
they're all,
market.
like, way down in there.
Right. So
But we're gonna try. We'll see what happens. Probably nothing good.
that would have been smart.
Oh,
I should have
actually,
done
I
that.
think it's a 4
What?
train ship.
I should have withheld.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I didn't.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Would have
Especially
could.
with the guarantee company, it seems like.
Well, I wanted money because I hadn't earned any.
Sometimes you just gotta. You
I mean, I
just need
I got
money.
money coming out my ears somehow. I don't know how the hell that.
well, you got $115 from
And
the
a
other.
good payout. $95 payout.
Actually, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, you have. Yeah, I mean, you have. You had some privates. You got to pay out. You have a bunch of money. I'm making I'm making as much money in my companies as you are on yours, but I have to run both of them.
Would it be a double ooh upgrades? Are there multiples? Or is it
That's it.
just one?
That's all you get. Yeah, withholding isn't that bad, and I should really be
Are the
withholding
connections
more.
one-time deals, or does everybody get it?
What connection?
Those connections.
These
No, they're every time you run.
if you run that
Oh,
route,
okay.
you
So
get
they're
it.
not
I
race
was-
from
No.
The
No.
last main one,
That's-
I was withholding all. We were all withholding.
I
all
know.
the
I
time
should be
last
withholding more because these games are fine with you withholding. Oh, I should have got more money last
Nice,
time.
So that's 7
I
now.
only took 4 shares worth, and I have 5.
12,
Alright.
13, 14.
I'm
cheap.
Nice.
That's not bad.
I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, I guess.
50,
Would be nice with a
60.
share tracker, value tracker.
Paying it. 15 a share.
Moon is paying 15 shares.
Black. Do you want to do anything else?
I don't think I can.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 45. I really want to buy some stock for these guys.
Stonks.
Stonks.
Stonks. Stonks are good.
Okay. So then, Andy with black.
So why are you doing that?
Because on the next turn, I'm gonna ruin that. Unless you continue to bork it. And I'll just find another way around.
Oh, because you don't have any more tokens.
No,
Yes.
that's it. Yeah, he's out.
Right. And I'm not worried about the token. I'm worried about a 3-hop from here to here,
Yeah.
which I'll get if I can get around that stupid city.
He's not wrong. He can still do it.
Can.
He won't get the spices though, but he will get the connection, right?
This map
The
is gonna
spices
be
are gone. Why not
incredible.
just take them off?
But because we
Because
need to know, he
I
still
still
has
have
to
to
run
run
through that
Oh,
hex
to get the bone.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't just get it.
Oh.
I have to actually run that route.
He's still got to collect the spices.
I see. Blah, blah, blah.
However, no one else.
All right.
I like you're like blah 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 blah.
95 for me. 19 for everyone else.
I hate that.
This is black.
Yeah, we said 19, right? That's
Yeah. Another 2 drop.
sliding right in there. That sucks.
I knew that share would pay off.
Well, it was a little slow.
It's a
But now
little
it's picking
slow.
up.
Yeah.
Feel pretty good about it now.
All right. Bread.
Always bet on red.
Always bet on red. I was like, do I need, like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Oh, hold on a minute.
I'm
There's-
ho-
now do I want to, I think I do want to sell this share.
So you have
because-
access to it next turn.
Yeah, because I need the money for the next round.
Nice. These are super handy, especially if you've got somebody who's got the bad hands.
And that's where 82.
It's just like, this is my shooting hand.
Yeah, I think this is easy to get on Amazon. When I bought the first ones, it came from China, and it took like 3 months for this little package.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's dumb. I didn't even look where they're coming from. I think I forgot I ordered them because it was definitely a long time. 2, 3, 4.
all this money. Buying some stuff.
Hey,
That's
puppy.
a dog. All right.
How you doing?
Running for 4, 8, 10, 11, 8, and 11. All right. That's good. What's that worth? 3,
That's what?
6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, all right. So I
I
run
don't
for
really like
11. Okay.
Choo-choo.
That's it. Stonks. Leighton, do you want to sell?
No.
Sean, do you want to sell?
No.
Andy, do you
Nope.
want to? I
Ian,
will.
don't-
Well, that's interesting. Do I want to sell?
Can I sell cards from my hand to get money? Can I just discard a card from my hand and get like $10?
Yeah. When does the Gipper come into play?
When we
Whenever
start
you-
playing
yeah.
them.
It couldn't start in the 2 trains,
Oh.
but after that it could start.
So anybody could just start slapping them down? And
Yeah, well we get to 3,
Right.
and then it will start.
And then there's no president, only a manager?
Yes, whoever has the
Which
most
is
shares.
basically the same, right?
And this
Yeah,
is
except it's not. It's 1 additional cert. Present
that's the
shares
difference.
is 2
I'm
shares
going
and more.
first, right?
Yeah.
I'm deciding if I want to sell.
You should have made more money last time.
You're, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you know what, Andy? No shit. I'm gonna sell 2 reds for whatever that money is, and I'm done. Now you can go.
164. 50, 60.
Me?
Yep.
So 70. Oh, it's 100. That makes it easier, but also more expensive.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Would you buy her a calculator? No, it's
I still have 1 in the box.
It's, yeah, okay. It's like it should still be like up there. It's fine.
Yeah, I haven't adjusted anything. I played too much Baldur's Gate. Like a lot. Like an unhealthy amount.
You can play less. Like that's an option.
Well, I'm starting to play less, like
Okay.
intentionally.
You were like, I don't know if I should buy that
I
game.
know.
I don't know.
And then I love it. It's my
I
favorite
love,
game ever.
I love giving you just
No, I mean
the
you're right.
worst
You're 100,
shit.
you are 100% correct.
yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I really like these kinds of games. I was worried about all the tactical nature of the combat. I don't always like that, but it's pretty straightforward.
Can
Baldur's
you
Gate 3?
can you collapse that on
What are
top
we
of the
talking about?
green
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not super fond to see.
and then like move your shares up a little bit?
There are some
Your
that
shares,
are nice.
just up. Yeah.
With my stuff on?
You can move it that way, just a little bit. Okay.
I'm kind of invisible too. Is my stuff supposed to be visible?
People like to see that kind of thing.
You zoomed out.
I don't know if I can get them closer.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I can do this because we don't care about the 2 trains.
But it makes it harder for me to cheat.
No,
People can be like-
no, it doesn't make it harder for you to cheat. You
Look-
do it anyway, and somebody, no, nobody ever. Okay,
Now the
okay.
comments
First of all,
hype up when he has too many certs.
yeah. First of all, none of us are good enough at sleight of hand to cheat that way. The only way we cheat is by being dumb about the rules.
Yeah.
I do that a lot.
Yeah.
That stupid rolling. right
Whose
off
turn
the
is it?
damn rules. Did you finish buying?
Oh.
Yeah, I went.
Did you buy?
And he
I
bought a
bought-
purple out of the
I
banks. Yeah.
apologize. I'm buying one of these for 82.
Andy talking about buying. Well, the roll. Which roll one? Oh, Hadrian's Wall.
82. Why can't I figure that out? 50, 75, 82.
I'm gonna start this company. Look at all the money it's got. Oh wait, I don't have the president share.
It'll be started soon. I hope.
Because you bought it. You bought one brown share. You're just buying one at a time. You can buy all of them out of your hand.
No,
if you
that
want.
wasn't out of that. Was
Oh, it was out
It
the
was
top.
out.
Okay. All right. Well, then now I'm starting this one.
Can I afford a train?
I can. I made sure. I'm gonna pay. I got $360.
Why did I get so much money?
Well, I sold 2 shares, and then I made some money last round.
So bad at this.
I mean, part of it was that I had to sell 2 shares. But that's where we're at, right? Okay. Now I can run my dumb company, and it'll have a train, and everybody's gonna be cool about it. Were you ahead? What's going on here?
We were at the same.
Well, I'll just slide in there underneath you then. Okay.
Back to Leighton.
Back to Leighton.
Well, I'm not all passing. I don't know
getting
that I want to do this. Yet.
I don't know that I want to do this, he says. But what are you going to do? I'm going to do it anyway.
Play that one.
You know what I've learned from the design of these mats is that I don't like any of them. There's not a single one where I ever put anything in the right spot. Hey, Brandon. I don't tuck. I'm not tucking crap under here.
You're not Tucker?
Well, but no, it's like it can't possibly
Not a tucker.
it can't possibly be for tucking, Kane. It has
Yeah.
to be.
Look, it's got the
That's
little.
what it looks like.
I'm not tucking.
But they're like
Not tucking.
folders. They're like folder tabs or something.
Anyway,
It
You
works
would no,
for
you can't tuck the concessions. Look, there's a thing
Right.
right here.
They're special
Why is there that one exception?
because
anyway, I think I'll take the brown and the purple because you can buy 2 from there.
You can. You are allowed to buy 2
So
from
that's
there.
153.
Just make sure you put the
some
money
number of monies.
put the money where it needs to go.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Put your mouth where your money is.
50.
Is it my turn? After that?
75.
Do you want it to
Are you
be?
black?
How do you have so much money? Oh, you're so good.
Good.
These guys are doing too good. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's all terrible.
95. All right. So 3,
Yes, Andy, it's your turn.
71.
So I'm gonna buy the brown.
It starts, by the way.
It is now operating
Is that
with
the
Andy as the manager.
75.
Yeah, so hand Andy
Brown,
the.
that's
Yeah.
gonna change. So I gotta put.
No.
How much
No, it
in
doesn't
there?
matter.
82.
Yes. Like it's
So
not
if
going
I
to
put
change.
102. Can I have 20 out of that? Give to me.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm just not going to look.
There's 102. I need 20 back.
Is it over?
There. Yep.
Everything's fine.
Okay. It's like Andy's trying to make change while Leighton is trying to get rid of things. He's like, we need to do a we need to do a handoff. I'm passing. Leighton, you stay pass.
I'm still passing.
Sean.
Sean,
I don't have $224 for the 2 of those.
well, that sounds dumb. You can buy a bond for 100.
That was like my backup.
Can I get the stack of bonds
Why?
so I can put them where they go?
Oh,
so
look at that.
So we don't forget
Is
about
there
them.
a ownership limit? We can own the whole company.
You
if
can
we
own the whole
want?
company.
That's kind of cool.
Which I said, it's conceivably possible to own
Yeah.
200%.
All right. Are you done?
No.
He hasn't even started.
I think I buy a bond.
Very good. It's $100. Andy.
I sure hope I did the math right.
Well, there's an easy way to figure it out.
Try it and see what happens.
Let me double check here.
How many do you have?
Hold on a minute.
3.
I'm telling you it's a secret.
It can't be a secret.
3, 6.
We need
7.
a. Okay, here. How about this?
No, maybe that's more.
It's an 18xx game. hidden movement. My train runs very far.
Somewhere.
Yeah, my train was last seen in Mumbai. It's a ghost train.
How did I screw that up?
You could just mix that with Fury of Dracula. So somebody's playing Dracula. Like you move on a train.
Oh, that's right,
So I
'cause I
give
was
these
gonna
three.
do
I
just
give
one of
I give
them.
each
Oh,
of you
yeah, okay,
20
that's
bucks.
right.
Oh,
Right,
that means he
we're good to
ran.
go.
He ran through.
My plan will work.
He bought train tickets at these two stations.
It's becoming Carmen San Diego real quick.
25.
The share you weren't sure where it went. Which share were we
All right, I'm
talking
going to buy the
about?
president's share for 164.
I don't know which share we were talking about.
President's share of this guy.
No, Murs. Saying the share you weren't sure where it went. You brushed it with your thumb when you
There's
shifted the
100.
board. Oh, I shifted a board.
IO
Right, we shifted the board. Did it go like under there? Oh, like you stacked
65.
shares up maybe.
I don't know.
Okay, do you have them all?
I think so.
That's how many you have. I don't
3,
care if you
4,
want any more or
5,
not.
6, 7, 8,
9, 10.
75, 100.
I wish you guys could see the slop that he's got over here. It's
I'll
amazing.
move it in a minute here after I tidy it up.
I
Look over
think
here.
I honestly
All
don't
right,
think
back to
that,
Sean.
I don't. Hey, hey.
Oh,
You've already-
you passed.
You've already passed.
You've
Yeah,
already passed.
I could. What if I want to
You can't
unpass?
unpass.
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
can?
I don't. Well, I can't. I actually don't have enough money.
I didn't
so
know unpassing was an option.
No, it's always an option
Really?
until everybody passes in a row.
share all the. The share.
I see.
That's.
Okay,
He's talking about this.
So it's
one.
back to
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Now I'm going to buy this black
That was right
one.
because I paid $100 for it.
71.
Okay.
And I think it was there.
Oh, because you bought it out of the bank.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
60,
Thank you.
71.
I don't know what could have gone better other than Andy going. Me going. That's a real mess over there. And he goes, I'm going to clean it up, and then he immediately makes it worse. It's perfect.
Well, I had more than I thought. 150.
Oh my God, that's.
I mean, you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 82 in there.
Well, minus the train cost.
Oh, sorry.
And there was- and then there was like a-
Sorry, I thought you were talking about Brown, which is also a big mess.
Yes.
Okay, are you done?
I'm done. I think so. Oh, hold on. I got 50.
Whatever. It's back. It's back to Andy.
$66.
No, it's Leighton. Continue to pass.
Right.
Do you continue to pass?
I don't have enough. I can't do anything.
I continue to pass.
I actually don't have a legal action. I have to pass.
So for $66, I could buy one of those guys, one of those races.
Those are $71.
Dude, jerk.
$64, you can buy that right.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Give me $64.
I don't know if I want to give you 60.
You absolutely do not want to give me $64. Do you have somewhere else you can put $64? This is not a good investment. I'm letting you know.
I know.
Okay.
I'm looking for any place else.
I bought it
All
at
right.
64 and I sold it at 71. I made some
I'm
money.
done.
All right.
I'll pass.
Attaboy.
Oh, I regret my decision.
All right. Privates pay. Andy gets
What?
paid slightly less.
I don't have any private.
You get
No, I
paid
have
$10
bonds.
from your bond.
Oh, sorry. I did not pass. Then I passed. I forgot I was buying 2 bonds.
I thought it was weird that you kept $100,
No,
but
I
just
didn't mean
assumed
to.
you knew what you were
Yeah,
doing.
no, I didn't mean to.
Ding-a-ling.
All right. Are we
In my head,
Whatever.
my head, I bought about the same
Sanskrit,
time.
Leighton? Do something?
Do you want to sell?
Do you want to sell? No. Don't confuse him.
Oh, I have to do all the things first before I can.
There's a lot
All
of
right,
stuff you
let
got to
me
do.
organize this. Now that I got it. And then we'll move it into view. Oh, I need brown tokens. Can I
This-
toss me those for you?
Oh, I need a, I need a value.
What is it? Green.
And brown.
This guy.
Oh, it's already on there.
What?
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
which one are you
It's a-
pointing at?
It's a.
That'll
brown.
be a brown city.
Are they all the same?
Yeah. Hit it with the sucker.
That was connecting.
You should have 2 options for a blank side. I'm glad that we need a soundboard, and we need a soundboard, but it needs to be sound clips of exclusively 80s action movies.
I did not put this money in the company. I
You
put it in the bank.
you absolutely should put that money in the company.
I
That's-
was wondering why it had. I was like, I swear there should be more money in there.
Super important.
I'm just gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep taking shit from Andy. I feel kind of bad.
You should. Why do you keep dunking on Andy?
What are you going to take from me?
That
So
no. I can't deliver it. Where's opium delivered?
Run
I don't even know.
for
There
Oh, that
and
way.
way up there.
Oh yeah, so that doesn't actually matter.
You're like, I'm going to take opium from you by running through here over to there.
Yeah, no,
Through
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I thought you were also racing for this. I'm like, I thought it went somewhere.
No, I just want to be able to do my big one.
Oh, then I'm gonna help you out.
Okay.
You're like, instead of
want the
taking
room?
from him, you're going to help him.
Yeah,
all right. Runs for
Kinda.
$8.
I guess what's
now.
the-
Is that what you're going to do?
$8.
You're going to
Well,
runify?
good news, you still go
I
forward.
think so.
If you don't,
Because that's plus 70.
And
yeah,
then
it seems like
we're buying
kind of a no-brainer, doesn't it?
Well, I lose some money
Oh, not me.
because I don't hit a good city in a way. That's the issue.
Selling this and buying a 3 train.
You need 120 in the company.
Well,
then.
until you get a bigger train, right?
Yeah.
So then just pay 120.
4.
Well, I'm going to hold this because I think I might do it unless you like screw it.
Look,
up and
right
do
onto the
something
charter.
else.
Okay. Purple Cobra.
Cobra. All right, I had to do some math. So that's 6 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4 plus 7. That's more. So I guess that makes sense. Well, if only we had a tracker, that'd be so nice. And I could actually remember
Well,
things.
where do we put it?
You could
Yeah,
put it over
no,
here.
we would have
off
to
screen.
clear up some of that.
We'd have to clean up. God knows we're not doing that.
Yeah,
That would fit
fuck
nicely
that.
right up on that little edge.
That's 1,
We should get a.
2, 3.
You weren't taking opium from me. That's my opium. You'll take it over my dead body. All right, touche.
You need a hand.
No, I'm just double
Now
checking
you're
things
just thinking.
because that's or.
Sanskrit has
Or
already
over
gone,
there.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just like just hanging out.
Yeah.
You want to do something,
I do.
but you can't.
I can't.
Nice.
I just realized that there are no 2 trains available.
Doing something else?
Yeah, because you got to get these things. I just need it straight.
There are no 3 trains available. There are only 2s.
Oh, that was the last one?
Yeah.
Which is
fours
fine.
Fours are available now.
4s are on deck.
On 1,
Well, as soon as
2.
this one's bought, then all
Three.
these are cracked open too. I like cracking things open.
I mean, I got to do it just to take the things, so then I can do it
Yeah.
later. 3, 4,
That was my fault.
7,
Well, then I know what I have to do.
14 plus cotton.
Only if you can find it. Don't worry. He's only going to get it
Is 18.
for now.
That's not as good as the other run I had.
It's not as
But
good.
I had to take that.
But you
because,
had to take it.
because why wouldn't I take
Yeah.
it?
All right. You
So it
done?
runs for 18.
It's like, are you done? What are you doing?
What do I do with it? Because trains now are
450.
$4.50. Just if you want just another train. Oh, I get it cheaper.
And that
I
could
get
be either a 4 or a 4E.
4E.
And 4 E's.
So
Just
That's
keep-
4
they just-
cities, as far as you want to go.
Infinite run.
180,
Or 4 cities in all the towns.
280.
Yeah, I mean, well, if you have a bunch of dits, it makes sense. If you need to get really far and you have like
120.
And enough stops along the way. If you're not blocked out. of
Well, I
stuff.
think it's probably fine. I will pay out because I want to have money. So 180. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 times 8.
Sean's such a
125, 35. 40. Yeah, a little bit.
just a wee bit.
There's definitely a turn order thing here and setting people up and whatever.
Buttocksicle.
I am.
Did
Agree.
you say a butt
A
toxical?
buttocksicle, yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's a derogatory term. I don't think you knew
I don't know if you knew that. That's a derogatory.
And you should feel bad about yourself.
that. Yes.
Because I called you a buttocksicle. You don't know how bad you should feel.
You don't know right now, but you're
Are you done?
You're devastated.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I have. Oh, I
it's
have.
your turn now.
I have
All
yet
right.
to even begin.
You should probably do that.
I should probably do that. I'm trying to decide how I want to bone. Do not ask for who the bone. It bones for thee.
It bones.
How do I help out my other company? Can I help out? Oh, you're running Brown now. That's a problem.
Going down to Browntown.
Going down to Browntown, yes. And Brown has money coming out his ears.
Shit. Okay. So
Game's
then I'm
almost
going to
over.
need to do that. What's that?
Game's almost over.
I got to buy that across. Let me just do some things. No, then I won't be able to do that. Oh, no. Okay. Sorry. I got real confused.
You did.
Well, I'm just going to push it away. And then... I'll buy one of these 2 trains.
Nice.
It's not nice, but
I mean, that company got to buy a 2 train this time. It didn't last time.
I had enough to buy a 3 train, so I was at least ready for that. Okay, black.
Black.
Look,
Will runify.
so he got the cotton, but now he can't run it. At least to this one. I don't know if it goes anywhere else. Honestly, I don't care.
I didn't really care either. I was
How
like,
can
but
you get it if you're not running it?
I ran it once.
He ran it. He
Well,
ran
now
it the
you're not
first.
gonna anymore.
He ran it
I
the
see.
first time, even though it was a suboptimal route, just to make sure no one else got it.
And it was,
Which
it was
I
a little,
understand.
It was a little worse.
Oh, I did that. I
It was
can't do a
suboptimal. There was
token.
optimal and suboptimal. It was one of those two.
So
fucking
let's
hell.
see.
That's fine.
So these are worth 20. So 3,
That's what kind of sucked about
What's-
this route.
4, 5.
6, 7, 8.
7, 8.
And 6. 14.
14 plus 7.
14 plus the connection bonus of 7?
Yeah.
All right.
So 21.
Okay.
Can't be bad, right?
You can't. It's a double jump.
That's it.
Yeah, what do you want?
I wanted a triple jump.
You don't get a triple jump. Deal
Get
with
one
it.
next time. Then.
Okay, look, take your $21 per share or don't.
21 times 6.
Is this black?
26.
There you go.
Black pays out 21.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a good share.
Should I withhold? No. Don't withhold. That's crazy. That goes to me.
That is crazy. That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
And then he's got enough to buy a 2 train. Do I want him now? I'm thinking. I could get a 4 train over here. By
I don't-
buying from this guy.
I don't care what he does.
Yes, I'm gonna buy the 2 train. I got plans.
I got money coming out the wazoo, which is typically where it comes from.
And I'm not gonna do any stock operations.
And just, I don't need to build anything else. That seems like trouble enough. So then it runs for some money. It is 4, 5, 8. That's still only 11, but I'm gonna withhold. So
Who's it with?
green.
Fuck green withholding.
Green pays out $4 a share. Eat shit, motherfuckers.
I'll take $4.
Like,
Did I make money? It's fine. It's like free money. That one may be worth selling one of these days.
Moon.
Oh. There's brown double O's. Let's keep getting them.
Oh, they're gonna be.
All different kinds. I got these ones too.
Jeez.
So
You get one. There's one of everything,
Yes, so
but there's only
whichever
one.
one you
Of,
pick will be the wrong one. So
Yeah.
You get to pick where,
Where green goes.
yeah, which might be mine. Because everybody else has our orders out.
Well,
And I don't.
hopefully.
I figured that was a late game company.
Goes somewhere bad.
I have no idea what's good. So
I should have withheld last round. Should have planned
5
better.
Plus 8.
But then I wouldn't be able to do this.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17 payout.
Who's this? Moon, pay 17?
Yep.
68. That's a double for him, but not for Andy.
Browntown. It goes back.
Let's see.
Because
Place
it's not a
track
guarantee.
or upgrade track. So I think I got to do this.
Oh, there's grays? Oh.
We'll do
Where do you reach?
Brown is down there, and he can legally get to this spot.
Correct. I can't believe there's another.
So I think I need to
Another
update
fucking
that.
hole.
Well, that's if he tokens it, then I don't care. If he doesn't,
I'm gonna.
okay, good. Now, all right, you know what? Now I don't care. It was like, I went to all that work to try and stop Sean, and then Andy comes in, and he's just like, oh, I'll just open it back up.
$40. That token there. I need to make sure I keep my options fresh.
Fresh. Master of the Universe.
I think that's Flash.
That's
I
close.
have no trains.
So you go back two. No.
Well, okay, you didn't pay a dividend, buy a train.
Okay.
I moved him back.
I'll buy a train.
Yeah, Mike.
I don't know how this all works. So I'm just figuring.
If you start a train
Is
at
that right?
One,
Yes.
2, 3,
If you
4,
start,
50.
He goes back too,
everyone should have been went back.
except for the guarantee companies. Well, I'm not doing it now.
You go back at the end.
Whatever, just buy your damn train.
Okay, so give me a train.
They're in
They're
front
right
of you.
in front of you.
Now the question is do I want the 4 or the 4E?
I know which one I want, but I don't know if I'm going
How
to
I
get
much
think
is
I
the-
want the 4E.
How much is the 4E?
It's the same price.
Oh, then why is the
Because they have
difference?
different.
Because-
one hits dits.
Oh, one hits
Right.
ditch.
The other one
So-
goes as far as you can go, and the 4.
This is a
cities.
good 4 run. This is maybe a good 4E run, because you need to
And
get
I'm
real
thinking
far
with
across.
Brown, this is a good 4E run.
Right, see, he's got to go real far and there's no dits. There's all dits.
So I'm going to do that.
Oops-
I'm gonna
oops,
go
all dits.
4E, and
All
then
dits.
I'll end up
Okay.
regretting it later.
Did you pay for that?
I have bought train. I have paid for train.
And you still have all that money?
Well, it started with a
That's
couple
6
shares.
eight shares.
He bought
So,
another
yeah.
share, and then,
No.
I mean, because there's 3
You may-
more. You've got one, and there's
Yeah,
3 more over
yeah.
here.
I
And
think times 8, $640.
Yeah.
Plus another 16. I'm wondering if I should buy this train
To give that company some money?
to give him some money to possibly. All he'd be able to do is buy his own 2 train anyway. But that makes more sense because if I have the money split, then I can't get the extra train.
I'm counting.
Black's
But
not
you
going
like-
to get any more money unless he.
There's a share out there.
Well, yeah, so he's going to get another. Yeah.
No, well, that's-
peanuts,
that's-
he's gonna get gold, so,
That's a long stack.
All right, I'm just going
I think I'm going to not. What would you do?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Would you buy this train over here and put all this money over here so he gets more money?
Where do you have more shares?
More in black.
That's where you want the more trains. I helped you.
So I should leave this here.
You want to run more trains where you have more shares to make more money. I think
Yeah,
that's
I think
just
you're
kind
right.
of
All right, I'm going to leave it as is.
fairly basic. Like
Okay, Brown
that's
is done.
low level though. That's good because I'm already going. Since I already started. So 6 and 9 is 15. Now, that's cool, but I withhold. So
But that's cool, because I withhold.
because then I immediately spend it all to buy another 2 train. So the next time I can run 2 trains.
What is that stuff?
That's gold.
Where does that
Gold
go?
up your butt.
Down there.
Oh, okay. And no one's done it yet?
Well, I was gonna, but it turns out money for hills prevented me from buying a train.
Oh.
So there was a lot of things getting in my way. Also, there's a
Yeah, it's
a
one,
reward.
2, 3.
And the
Four.
4 trains don't have to pay
That's a-
attention
that's a-
to those?
That's a
The
5
E
run.
tr- the
or
E
E
train.
trains don't.
Yeah.
Another good reason to buy an E-train.
Yeah, the reason. So a couple reasons why that hasn't been done. One, it's just really far away. Two, it's like 5 stops.
Okay. Because I think I can do it with my brown train next time. Maybe.
Well, we'll see what happens.
You'll probably screw me, won't you?
Then-
You go before me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not before this company,
Well,
but
then-
before this company.
Well, okay, yeah, whatever.
Anyway, privates pay.
Fine. I'm never going to use this discount.
You can just sell it then.
Well, I get $15 every turn.
It counts against your cert limit, though.
What is the cert limit? 18.
I got a ways to go.
Yeah. I don't have that many. Anyway, Sanskrit.
I'll upgrade. This is upgraded, right?
Yeah.
I'll upgrade this to brown names.
It's got one edge not on there, so you got to decide which edge doesn't get the mark.
Fucking. Go down there, doofus.
You dig dang dung doofus. I'm not gonna make any money this round. Why did I start this
Are you
company?
withholding them?
I did with those two. This one's gonna run to make some money. I just don't have enough shares. I don't know why I started this one. I think I had a plan, and then just I think, yeah. See, the thing is like when I wanted to run this, nobody was doing anything, and then when I decide that I have the money for it, everyone's like, "We need to swarm this area as quickly as possible."
So it got good. You gotta
It got
take
good
yeah.
like suddenly, which
Now I can't get the gold.
good.
It's 9 plus 6.
No one's gonna get the gold. It's just too far away for most people. You were the only one with a
I'll
chance.
get it eventually, I hope.
Yeah, 20.
Okay. What do you do with it?
Mm,
Not that company.
oh, these ones. I will pay. Yeah, if I need money, I will pay.
What do you pay? 20?
5, 6. Yeah.
That's a jump.
That's 120.
Is it actually just 3 times the number? Not like that other game that we played, which was like weird.
Well, it's like up to half, and then it's like half to double, and then it's something else. I don't know. The math was in there, and I just ignored it.
So this would be 336.
If you want me to read,
Which
well,
is
it's your
actually
turn.
34 to 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess it's rounds up. I think, can I have a grade city? Are they all the same?
No, there's some of them that have 5 sides.
Oh,
Those
so
are
that
specials, though, aren't they?
Oh, they're ooze. Okay, so yeah, then it's a 6 sides. Okay. If it's greater than 0 but less than half, don't move it. If it is greater or than or equal to half but less than double, if
Right.
it is at least double, at least triple, or at least quadruple.
3.
So it's like, okay, it's just a wide band of single moves, single jumps.
1, 2, 3. Because I can't get up there. That's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have a 3. Gotta stop. You can't just keep counting.
You
if
can't
want
just keep
to.
counting as much
Alright.
as you want to.
So I can do.
We've talked about this.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 20, 21, 22. Plus 6 is 28. 28.
When do you get 6?
Because I get 2 concessions.
2 concessions. Oh, jewelry
Yeah.
and the other one?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
1, 2, 3,
This game
4,
might be
5,
over.
6, 7, 8, 28 times 8. 224. I like making a bunch of money.
Okay. Black.
But the problem is I only have one company. And so now
Black.
I'm just
Black
bored
should do
for
a
a long
thing.
time.
Don't run it as well.
Okay, so I can. That's good. I think this is where I'll run my 2. That's pretty good.
Shit.
1, 2. So maybe I should upgrade that to a gray ooh. That'd give me 10 more, 20 more actually. The other option, let's see, this is can go to here and stops there. So I can't really help out my brown trains yet. I'll just do that. I'll hurt my brain too much. So I gotta leave the blank. This will work.
Anyway.
I did that. Run trains. So the 2 is what is that? 6,
At some point,
7, 8,
I'm gonna have to get
9,
up and go to the map.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So hold that thought, 19. And then the 3 should be the same as this, and I already forgot what it was, but it's easy to calculate.
21.
It was 20 something.
That's 21. I took $21.
Okay, 21 plus 19,
40.
40.
That's pretty good.
That's a triple jump
40.
for black, yeah.
Yeah, you're 3.
Yep.
1, 2. You've taken the lead.
Go, black train, go. So, what do we say? 40,
40.
times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 240? I'll do 250, put back 10. Then, nothing for trains. He's going to leave trains as is. I got a plan for the next round. See if it works.
Moon. Moon.
Care about these cards. Yeah, this one and this one. Where does this one run from?
I don't know.
Because I don't see any spots on
There's
it.
not a spot for it. It starts in some open hole or something. Yeah. Which may or may not be good depending
But it
on it.
doesn't have a board? I don't see a board for it. Player. Or a train company board.
Yeah.
Or is it over
Maybe
there?
it's in here in the stack. Yeah, there it is.
It's the same as any other, right?
Yeah.
Because I imagine that's going to get started soon.
Well, someone has to put down 3 shares of it, and they're at $112.
What are the other things? So Delhi to Kachi, where's that? Delhi is here, right? Where's Kachi at?
No,
Just Kachi. Kochi.
it's G36,
Oh, that helps.
so it's down here.
What happened? Anything good?
No,
And then the other ones are Karachi to Chennai.
yeah.
Karachi to Chennai. Someone should be able to do that.
Where to where? Do what now?
I'm
Huh?
looking at
Who
these
do-
other
who do what?
ones. Lahore to Kolkata. Lahore to Kolkata.
You should just do your turn.
Oh, it's not-
Yeah.
Otherwise, we don't.
I'm not trying to do that. I didn't mean to distract. I'm just
We're all
thinking
easily.
out loud. That should,
We're all easily distracted.
yeah.
had to go the long way around. Let's go downstairs.
You're like,
15, 16, 17, 18, 19 this year.
are you actually going to run this time with your green company?
I need money.
Well, yeah, so you're not going to get any money.
No, it needs money.
Yeah,
19.
I knew I should have sold green.
Well,
I didn't. It was on my thoughts.
yeah.
76.
I mean, if there was a green share exposed on the IPO, it wouldn't be a problem. But
You have to buy two things.
yeah, and that's too many.
Ran for 19, paid out.
And you got a triple jump. You ran for 40.
You should have bought some black shares.
Well, all right. Well, what are you gonna do now? I mean, it's just kind of you make the best of it, right? Because all right. Is it's Yellow's turn.
Yeah.
Yellow's a cool dude, doing cool things, for sure. With its one train, being fucking dumb.
Being fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Train cost. Care about train cost.
I don't know what there even is to build.
What did you say you do here?
What would you say that you do here? Well, I think that's probably right. I think. That's not going to be better than that. Okay. I don't want to build, so I choose not to.
That's
so I'm
fair.
just going to run for 15. Right, because that's a 6. Yeah, all right. Let's knock that down. Everything's fine. So that's 6 plus 9 is 15. I really should get some money, so I'll probably have to pay it out. As little as I want to. We'll have to just keep getting money and then not doing cool things. But I will buy... there's 100, get... What is it? 5, 35, $36 back. I'll buy that red. Yeah. 65. Put that money into my other company. Okay. Then green, which is my other company. And then it's just me. All.
There's a brown in there, isn't there?
Nah, I guess. Nah, I guess. But not yet. Because I'm $40 short. That's the real problem. Yeah, it's pretty loud.
How much was that? Oh, I can't buy my own. All right.
Are you yellow?
Yeah, that was yellow. Because if I'd withheld, I'd have enough money to buy the top two, but I can't buy my own. So now I'm just sad. We're going to run for 11. So
220, 225.
So it's 220 minus 40, which leaves me with 160. Well, then I'd be able to do it, but I want to make sure that I can do it and don't trust you jerks. As demonstrated previously.
What's happening now? Green?
Green. Yeah.
So it run and withhold?
So it's going to run and withhold, so it doesn't go back because it's a guarantee company. So it pays $4 a share.
Should have sold that.
Oh, but I paid for that right there. Pulls in 110, so then 150 and a 3 train is a 4E train.
Nice.
Brown.
I think if I do this, I can deliver the gold. Because it's got to go there, right?
No.
No, spice. That's spices.
Gold's down here.
Gold goes down here,
Oh,
and it's tokened,
okay.
so you can take
I
it.
thought gold
Get that
went
shit
up
out.
there.
Negative.
Track of where stuff goes. So to get the gold on there, it's going to take a little work. So I'll just need to. If I just did this,
You can't do anything else. I mean, you can't build off of that.
not yet.
There's a line there.
I can't do this on my next turn.
You can next turn. That's not right now.
Right.
Yeah.
And then for my Brown 4 city, if I go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems better.
It probably is.
Let's do that
Especially
then.
since the Gray City is worth quite a
So
bit.
that is a 6.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 6
15.
plus
8.
12, 23.
23 plus another
8.
31. So
Yeah.
Brown goes 31.
Okay. What do you do with it?
Then pay it out.
That's quad jump.
31 times 4.
120.
124.
Yeah.
Andy's doing well. I gotta make sure I beat him and make him feel bad.
All right, Layden, you and me together, we need to combine our scores. Our powers combined.
All
I
right,
think we
Red.
made it to the. Oh no.
No, red's still
No.
gotta go. This poor old red, I think, just runs. It just runs a 2 and then a 2. But that's 6 and 9 is 15. 21 plus 8 is 29. I'll pay out.
Look at red move.
What did I say? 29?
I did not hear you. I was braining.
21 plus 8 is 29.
The yellow company's not horrible.
Okay. Now we can do a stock round. Leighton, do you want to sell?
No.
Pass on sell. Sean, do you want to sell?
I think I need 2, 3, 4. But I'm gonna be
Oh, do I? Wait, do I want to sell?
there. Oh, I know.
I want to sell this for 100.
I think I need to do it now.
these ones are market price, right?
Correct.
Pricing.
Would be better.
Well, I mean, you got to deal with.
How does the Gipper work, by the way?
There needs to be 3 shares out.
Yep. Where's it? It starts in any open square.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have a home in the city.
When the Gipper floats, the current manager will immediately select any open, unreserved location and place a station marker on it.
Open unreserved is, you mean a city dock, right?
Yeah. It doesn't have to be connected. It can just be Kolkata.
That is a little better. I don't really like my options. Because then I'd
Can you remind
have.
me what the bonds are? I don't understand that.
So it pays you $10. It's worth
Right.
$100 at the end of the game. At some point, you can pay the difference and then convert it to a.
The
Gipper
difference
sh-
to the
a Gip-
actual
yeah.
share, not the $112. So
Yeah.
if you wait too long, it's pricey to upgrade the
Mhm.
shares. Okay.
But I think I gotta sell my bonds and do something better with it. 2, 3, 4, 5. One of them, and then I'll have 100, 25, 30, 140. To do what with? Exactly. Because this is your one chance to sell.
Don't mess it up.
Don't mess it up.
I can buy 8 things.
I'm gonna sell one.
think have
I can buy
money to buy
s-
8. So
I can buy so many things.
So I think
Okay.
I don't need to sell
Andy?
it yet.
Are
I'm
you
not going to sell it.
Okay.
I think I'm
Leighton, buy
I'm buying everything.
2 of those. Onto the charter.
When do you decide to upgrade the bonds? Right away? Or
Phase 4 as a stock action.
only in phase 4?
Only in
We're
phase-
in phase 4.
we're-
no,
no.
this has got to get sold first, right?
What do you need, Leighton?
1
Yeah.
1 chip.
So we got one more of these to sell. Then
You'll have to, at some point, change out your own money.
Yeah.
It's like at some point you got to do that.
Yeah. I just have my hands full. I'm trying to not lose track of
blue will be next.
Yeah. And I will place the money in the company presently.
Red. I'm buying 5 of these guys. This, well, this goes in there. Now I gotta figure out what to do.
What did you buy?
I
President
started
of
the green
Green.
company. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's to me, huh?
Could be. Might be.
Your green forest kind of sucks.
Mine?
Yeah.
You should sell it.
The yellow one's not horrible though.
You should sell it. There's no bonus for running to China. Nope. There's no bonus running to Dhaka. No. Okay. All right.
Right. I'll just buy these two, I think. Both of them. I think I do.
Fucking hell.
I gotta make my certs work for me, so the money's not gonna do me any good. So I will buy these two. So I
That's
will
why-
90
that's
to
why I needed
one of them. 75,
That's
90 to yellow. And 112.
On to the Gipper,
I
right?
have 115. Does Gipper have $3?
The Gipper is now operating. So quick pause. When the Gipper floats, it immediately selects a space right now. So Leighton will, as the managing director, will select a space for the Gipper.
Where is it gonna start?
pick a good one.
So it has exchange
Start down there at the very bottom.
tokens and regular tokens.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so it should have some number of regular tokens and some number of exchange tokens. The
Oh,
exchange
that's for
tokens
when companies close.
when companies close.
I should have closed a company down here.
But it runs real good now. Like, it's fine.
Is it triple jumping?
It quad jumped last time
Is it gonna be
because it ran 429 at 71. It was, oh,
There
wait.
you go.
Oh, should go one more.
300? It's not gonna be able to afford a train. Fuck.
There are trains right here.
Oh, right.
It should have 300 and some odd dollars in it. Right?
So it's gonna have a 2 or a
$336. to be
Unless,
precise.
I mean, you could, somebody could buy another one. Andy could buy another one because
Possibly.
if he feels like it's going to be a good train, maybe he wants to take it over.
But also
I
then,
just want certs at this point. I need money.
So if he goes in the middle, he can run that. pole
That seems like a good
by.
spot to be, is in the middle.
And everybody's running
So
through the
he can
middle,
run Here, to here.
except for
Yeah,
me.
get
'Cause
that $70 bonus.
except
And
for
all you
me.
need is a 3 train. Oh no, you need more than
you need
that.
more of that.
Yeah,
You need a 4 train, but you should have enough by the time you get there.
I think that's.
Wait, that's if he goes there. Oh, because if he goes into Mumbai, he can do it on a 3 train, right?
Right,
But he's in Mumbai,
right.
so that's the difference.
Seems stupid.
Okay,
I
Can
need
always
that
token
out.
that was Andy's turn though,
Yes.
so it's Leighton's
Now it's your
turn.
turn to actually do something.
Well, it depends on how much money he's got.
50, 75, 95, 105, 10, 112,
That worked out well.
$1 or $5 left.
So look, you put more money in the company now, maybe it can buy a better train. Because you put that money in the company, right?
It's at 448.
Okay.
It needs 450.
That's pretty awesome. But then it's me. Yes. This guy. Just buy one of these reds back.
Me?
Yep.
I pass.
Having all your money.
I spin it in one big shot.
Okay. It's like, what happened?
Have to buy 2. Buy that stupid green one. I can always just sell it in the next round.
Can't sell
Or
it in the
maybe.
next. You can sell it in the next round. That's correct.
So if I do that, I do that. I like that. I gotta start doing that. Okay. I'll buy these 2. Hold on a minute. 25, 80,
I can almost buy more shares of my own
2.
stock. So close.
The bottom.
With $5?
Now
Not
there's
this round.
67.
Oh,
I need
you can
33
almost buy
back from
shares.
green.
Green doesn't have 33. You can just do the work for Andy.
I think that's what that turned out to.
Yep.
All right, that was Andy. Back to Leighton.
That'll pass.
I'll take a pass.
All right. I got $240.
How many certs do you have? A bunch.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That's so many.
Andy's gonna have more.
That's so many.
Andy's winning.
Yeah,
We
I
can
don't
let
like. I don't
him.
like. Okay,
Okay,
I don't like that either.
There's still plenty of opportunities to screw
If
this
you-
up.
Not
I-
really. This is a hard game to screw up. Because you can't just lose trains.
This is a hard
So I
game.
gotta figure out how to do this.
You lose
I
position
think
when
I'm gonna
people
not buy this one yet.
attack the board. Oh, I forgot I had these.
I'll buy that one next time.
I can't afford those. But you,
I think I'd rather have the Browns, honestly. Get them before they're too
I don't think
expensive.
you get worse. It's that other
You
people.
buy those from your hand at par value.
I know, but I want those too.
Yes.
And if I don't buy them now, they'll be more expensive next time.
Yes.
So I'm gonna buy one of those for
12.
112.
I should buy both of them for 112.
Because I can only buy one at a
You're the
time.
only one doing stuff.
Well, you guys can
We're not going to come back in.
unpass.
No, we're not.
Then I'll buy
Leighton literally can't. He has no legal actions he can take. Sean, you can't afford anything, and I
Right.
can't afford anything.
Then I'll
We
buy
actually
2.
can't unpass. Actually,
112.
literally not allowed to.
I'll sort that later.
All right, you put Andy last. Good.
And it goes to
Yeah, this isn't a game where you get worse all of a sudden. It's just that you're running for 20, and then next round someone else is running for 44.
Right.
And you go, I got to figure this out. I got to get ahead of them, and then you're running for 50. And that's
the hope,
That's the
anyway.
leapfrog.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 2 more. And I can dump those when I need to.
All right. OR the first.
Or
Privates.
something else.
Privates pay.
10.
Still don't have any.
Another $20.
Black.
Black.
That's what I should have done.
Running for 40. Can I squeeze any more? I need to figure out how to get a better train. I can't buy that one until he gets his second train, and then I can start doing some train shuffling. And then improve this guy. So
I should have played all of my shares better.
Should have just been
I also
smarter.
didn't have a big variety in my hand. I didn't have the option to keep
Black's
like
just gonna run for 40
six
again,
different
yeah.
colors or anything. That's a double.
I was just pulling ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4 is 280.
Well,
Still with
that's
the-
cool, but you have 6.
1, 2,
No,
That's it.
no, black.
That's cool and all.
1,
but
2,
you-
3, 4, 5, 6.
It's 240.
240. Yeah, it's still not bad.
Like you counted it again. I'm like, I don't. It's not that you counted 7. It's that you're counting the wrong color.
I'm sorry.
And
what I do.
you can't do anything else.
For
I don't know
black
why I'm
is-
asking.
Black is not going to do stock operations. No.
Yeah.
And he's not doing anything with
Okay,
trains.
it's like again, you're like you started counting your money. And you're like,
Right.
yeah, no,
Wrong pile of money.
yes.
I got it. This dumb thing keep falling off.
It's like I don't know if you do. Chat disconnected. Waiting
Yeah.
to reconnect.
Can I get a
Oh, successfully connected.
right rune? Are there still some of those left?
For now.
No.
There's only one more after that one.
I just have to upgrade and get rid of them.
What is he doing?
Somebody put a big old
Oh, he's got to get around.
poop in there. They put a dump right in there.
They did put a dump right in there.
Yeah.
Gold is really far away. Oh shit.
So that's all right. Oh, that's 6. So that's 10 plus 6 plus 4 plus 6 plus 3. 29. I probably should have ran for 29 last time. Same, nothing changed. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 19, 23, 29. Shit. All right, I run for 29. I pay out. Do I pay out? That's. But I need that. Because that'll just be better for me. So I withhold, but I'm a guarantee I stay where I am. So I get some amount of money.
$7 a share.
7 times 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I get 56. I mean, that's. And then two,
Unslop your money.
15 back.
I need to figure out how I'm going to make this.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do.
Oh, that really kind of sucks.
What are you trying to do? Are you a couple bucks short?
Yeah, but like accidentally.
Mm.
I can do what I was planning on doing, but I can almost do something better.
Mm.
Isn't that worse?
Yep.
Let's double check. All right, so 1.
Okay.
No, I can't do better because I'm only hit 3, 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to need this one for the next turn.
Yeah, there's no way that's better. All right, so then I turn 3 train and buy a 40.
Okay. All right. Sanskrit.
You withheld?
I did. So I needed a bigger train.
Upgrade that guy.
Just slide it out. There you go.
I needed a bigger train.
There's a hole in it now.
Somebody should fill it up.
Oh, I just opened it.
You did.
You're welcome.
Oh,
So
I'm like, where's my?
It's like, you know, honestly, I don't know where I care.
runs for 23.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 120 plus 18, 138.
138. Anything else? Stock actions? Trains?
Those are all at market value. Huh?
These are all market value.
None of those. I think that's it.
Okay.
Other-
Moon,
Moon.
which is also your company.
No.
You still running a 2 train over there?
Yeah, they've been real fucked this whole game.
You and me both.
Zero chance of doing anything.
Oh, but you got some coming up. You could do it.
He's a late game bloomer. He's just gonna get all that money just poured into the company.
Yeah, all that $142. You're like, oh, $144. Oh, that's even better.
Shitty, I shouldn't have started it.
$134. Oh, that's worse.
You just keep thinking, there's this kind
That's
of money.
better.
Sooner or later, you
that's
get
worse.
it.
Sooner or later. Is that 4? Where's that going? Oh, over here? Okay. There's just so many bits. Okay. What'd you run for?
Where does the opium have to go?
I think Dustic can do
Or-
this route still. So 6, 9, plus 6, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
So it can't go to this one because it's not connected, and it can't go to this one because of you. How much?
19.
What do you want to do?
That's not enough to do anything. I will. Ooh, could I get?
You could buy another 2 train,
I could get another 2 train.
and then you get to add that other side of the round there, or something. What's this?
Oil.
Oil.
Which I think goes down there.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to do that, but I've been busy with other
I
stuff.
think I will.
I mean, it's a quick 4 stopper. It's so far away. I like how you're like, how close is it? No, there's
It's
3
right
hexes.
across the
There's
river.
3 hexes. How many stops is that?
I was planning on
5.
doing that from the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, what?
Hold and buy that 2 train.
But that's awfully far.
Brown.
What can Brown do for you? I believe I gotta upgrade where the gold is at. To that.
Triangle gold. Got it.
And I believe my best 4 cities now, I can get down to there, I can go up through here, I can go into here, I can go up through here, because that's my token.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can get through there into there,
Mm-hmm.
even up to there, but that's crappy. So I think my best 4 is gonna be 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, what's going to be,
4.
it's going to be this one, either of those.
No, I can't go, I'd have to stop if I went there, and I don't wanna stop there.
Oh, you're right.
At least token down.
So 1,
So
2,
1,
and then
2,
these. You're gonna take the
3, 4.
you're gonna take
Yeah,
the 3 reds and a gray.
and a gray.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So that's 3, that's 18 plus 18, 19,
So it's
20.
it's a gray plus
22,
3
24,
reds
5, 26.
plus 4
Gee, that
plus
doesn't seem that good.
2 plus 2. That's because
26, right?
no. So you're hitting 4
Oh, plus another
cities,
6, 28.
right?
Because I hit the gray 4 times.
Plus another 8 is 32. Right?
Mhm.
Okay.
So 32, and then I think I get the gold bonus too, right? Because gold had to go to there, right? And I touched that city and I touched that.
You have it between 2 cities and you get it to its destination.
Yes.
Then you can have it.
So I get another 5.
So 37.
So E-trains ignore the gauge change?
Correct.
Yeah, because they don't care.
They're just really fast. Okay.
What did you get? 37?
37.
370, 470.
Well, I think the game's over. I think Andy won.
That sucks.
I don't think I want to withhold. I think I want to keep running.
That's good because Sean already took his money.
I figured you were paying that out.
Before I did that, if I wanted to token,
Like that. Yeah.
Look in there.
if I token, then I couldn't buy the extra train. If that gets blocked, fuck it, I don't care. I'm not gonna token.
Okay, so then you pay it out.
Yeah.
How many of those do you have? 7?
Yeah,
259.
260.
What do you run for? 30?
37.
Ooh.
200.
Oh, he's just so good.
Gipper enters the game. You have but one answer. Attack.
Oh, and he was gonna buy a train.
What kind of train are you going to buy?
Oh, twos are gone. Never mind.
Just for fun.
Yeah, Leighton bought the last 2 because
Yeah,
you
I
tokened him a million years ago.
Yeah.
You were like,
Maybe he'll sell it
"Meh."
someday. I wish he would sell it, because I think I could, yeah, whatever. 300. 100. I might have 300 after the next round, so we'll just leave the money there.
Do you want a token?
Maybe in Mumbai. It's the only option.
Or there.
Can you get that? Oh, yeah, you can get that.
75, 85.
Through Mumbai, right? Can he?
No.
Oh, he can't get there,
You
can
can't
he?
get there.
With an Andy,
Because
Can't-
that's one hole.
Andy can't run to Mumbai then, can he?
Yeah, he can run to Mumbai.
There's
Oh,
a-
I can't
there's
see it.
nothing
Oh,
into
okay.
it.
Okay.
I stopped it.
All right.
You can't run through
He
it.
can't run through it.
and
I can't. Well, I
Yeah.
can't. I don't know what shape anything is over
Yeah.
there, and I can't see it.
So this guy can get here then.
No,
No, because there's no way to get there.
there's no way to get there.
How are you?
You can't
Because
see,
you
you
pick-
picked that
you pick
token
it
up. You picked that token up. To,
Oh, right, yeah.
You can token in Mumbai, which is fine, but it's not exciting.
Nothing really to do there, but I think we'll save money for trains.
You know what you?
Just let
If-
him go. He's just let him
He'll figure it out.
just let him go.
It's like that
So
guy. It's like
where-
that guy. Just who the guy that makes.
Everybody's got to play.
Ah, okay. All right. I'm good.
I wouldn't mind getting one
I'm
of the
good.
doubler trains or tripler trains, but that's a lot of money.
You should withhold more.
Yeah.
That's how you get.
Yeah,
that's how
Amy.
you get the money for it, right? Is that you withhold, or your companies have good shares.
I guess it's gonna go back twice.
We've only done
Oh,
it
yeah,
once
I guess
so
I
far.
forgot about buying shares in my companies. Maybe I should have bought. Yeah, I don't know.
Done.
Yeller feller.
Yeller feller. Yerper derper. Heidi ho. Who helps? No one helps, right?
No one.
Oh no, this kind of helps. Is that I can do that now. Now that I care.
Have I seen the green tiles? Is there any left? Oh,
Yeah,
there's
I don't
left.
know.
Let me see.
And yeah, I'm not doing that.
Maybe all kinds of options.
The yellow fellow will also a token fellow.
Oh no.
All right, now I got to go to another plane.
Because as this would have to be, Andy, have to go around.
I'll need that green thing of tiles. Whoops.
That's okay.
Can't see what that's doing in there.
I can't either. Wait, that
Here.
can't be. It can't be on that hex.
Why?
It can't be on a town.
Can't be on a town?
No.
It has to be somewhere in
It
the
has
middle?
Yes.
Oh, whatever.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, I said that. When I read it out.
Probably, but we
It's
forgot.
been bumped a bunch. I'm just gonna.
Maybe it was there.
We'll
and
just
got
put it.
bumped.
No, I put it there.
Oh, you did? Okay.
It didn't matter because it's this. That's just the way
Right.
it goes.
I'm gonna put an asterisk on your score, but only your score.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
can come
Everybody
in
else got
second.
everything.
Everybody else gets everything. You get nothing. Screw you.
Nah,
I
nah.
run for 15, and that's fine. I pay it, and I don't care.
Okay, I can make it work.
There's not a lot. I mean, there's so many actions. And then here's $120 with this 2 train for a 3 train, which will be real cool next round. New green.
New green. This one.
I'm so close to taking all of my turns here at the bottom of the order.
Just withhold a couple more times.
I really should. That'd be
What's he
awesome.
doing up here? Oh,
That's where I
that's where
start.
it starts.
What are you doing up here? How'd you get up here? This is my
Get
house.
out of here.
I live here.
Guys bought good trains. That sucks.
There's a cheapo train. What do you?
Oh, that's what I'm gonna get.
Yeah. Okay.
50, 60.
Hey, now there's a 2.
Yeah, I just sold mine.
Jerk.
That's gone
I
now.
wanted that.
Too bad. That was green.
Yeah.
All right. Red. Suck and die. 50, 60. Okay, that's got enough money. Red is just gonna run legally the first time without having to go back and do it twice. So 6, 7, 8, 9,
Seriously.
15.
$10 short. That's just rude.
19, 20, 21, 22, 26. So red runs for 26, which is the double.
Companies can buy these?
From the open market.
Oh, but not from players.
Nope. Five. Yeah, no, nobody cares about what I'm doing.
Nope.
Okay. And then Green Mountain, Purple Mountain Majesty.
I can do.
I need the green tiles.
I can do this. SBC.
2. Ah, that'd be cool. Oh, I can do it right there.
Oh, get the money in the wrong spot.
Oh, I can't because it's okay.
Because the rules.
Because of the rules. All right, you can have that back.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So with my 4E train, I'm gonna run 1, 2. I guess I'll upgrade that. Never mind. Can I have it back?
Well, yeah. You just keep. I just need them for a minute.
Oh, but I wanted to keep taking them from you. All right, so then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4 because I got an E train.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's a base 3. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and I deliver tea. And get the rice on the same round. Nice. And now I forgot what I said. Fuck. Base 3, so
18 is the last number I think I heard.
okay. Who has people have green shares?
I have one.
I have one.
4, so 4 times 3 plus 12 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2 was 18 plus 10 for my commodity bonuses is 28.
Withholding again?
No, I'll pay it out this time. Wait, where's Karachi?
It's right. No. I don't remember.
There.
Oh, there.
Oh, motherfucker. It's like, because I'm running to some spots, but not the right ones. All right, it runs for 28.
What's that see down
Wait,
at the
I'm
bottom?
sorry.
Is that part of a What's that city down there?
Hold on, I forgot to do this. I wanted to buy this.
Point.
Put this money in.
What's the name of that city?
Kochi.
Is that on one of those?
No. Yes.
Nice.
Delhi.
Sure. 30.
Delhi. Where's Delhi? Is that here? Here.
It's right there.
Nope, I can't get in there because that's blocked. Okay. Yeah, I like my current route anyway, so.
Look at that.
Okay.
Big jumps.
No, but big jumps, but definitely jumps.
Is that it? Round two?
How much money did I get? Yeah, probably.
Oh, you're still doing stuff.
No, I think I'm done. I just wanted to see how much money I had.
Private side.
Private's pay.
20 bucks.
Black.
Hmm. I think I should use this because I'd rather get rid of it by using it so no one else can buy it and use it.
That's probably right.
Making a lot of assumptions about things that I want to buy.
Black. Can black help out brown at all? Maybe I can crack that road open. Okay, black can do this upgrade. I think I'm not gonna worry about that thing. But that makes it so that brown can now get into Delhi that way.
Mumbai.
Mumbai, whatever the hell that town is. The one that has lots of value. Okay, he's still got a 2 and a 3. I think this is still my best. 1, 2,
So he's still 40?
still 40.
I mean, I feel bad
Because
for you.
nothing else is upgraded. Okay,
Yeah, poor.
black is 40.
That's
Single jump. Oh, he's slowing down. Black.
there you go.
240.
Yep.
Before I pay it out,
What if I didn't pay it out?
400, that'd give me 600. Oh, wrong one. 400. Nope, pay it out. 6 times 4, 240.
I've managed now, all of my companies now own just the cycle or the yellow, green. So I got this green owns a yellow, which owns a red, which owns a green.
That's pretty nice. Is it,
It's
No,
brown.
it's
Now
brown.
it's brown.
Oh,
I
heck, all
know.
of
It's
Andy's
just the
companies are-
worst. It's all of his companies at the top. Well, Sony's gonna have all this money, nothing to do with it, because he's
because he's just winning.
just winning.
Yeah.
He'll just sit there and be like, my share. Well, in the game will just end at some point.
205.
Yeah.
He can crawl to the end one space at a time. Well, at some point will start withholding because he has so much money, and then he'll buy a better train, and then the game will go forward.
A little over $200. Really want to get another train, but does anybody want to sell a train?
No, not to you, not the guy who's winning. Go to hell.
I could get a 3x2 for 700.
I should close my
What
company.
can I get?
Got to work at that. I was thinking about doing that with the green, but then what am I going to do? I got to have better shades.
32 it was last time, right? Was that what it was?
Well, I mean, you can't run. I mean, it's
37.
blocked now.
No, because I go around this way. That's why I made this K.
I gotta start another company. Just put more tokens on the board to get in Andy's way.
I still think that's the best. Oh, can I get up to this thing yet? Not yet, because of that.
We have a limited number of gray cities. One of them had to go in the middle. They had to go in the middle.
If I upgrade
I hate
that-
these guys.
Okay, so I think
That's
it's
my favorite
I think
one,
it's
though.
still 37 then,
Helps
right?
me the most.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's just do 37.
Okay. Round 37.
And I think I want to pay it out 37. It would go back 1 if I did that, right?
Correct.
470, 470, 570.
There is an inflection point where you have enough money that you just have to withhold to get a better train, because otherwise you're like, I guess we just run this out.
You'll start spinning in place at some point. Is
Well,
there
that-
ever a not, like, don't move forward?
You have to be paying out like less than like $11, $12. Like if you pay out $14, you don't get to go forward.
Twice to get that train, but then it would come back pretty fast, I think.
Yeah, because
Yes.
multiple jumps.
Because
I
of
can't do anything with all this money.
No,
anyway, so
that's-
I'm gonna withhold.
right, that was my point. Is that there is a point at which you have money that you can't spend.
Yeah. So 300. I actually should have withheld last term, I think.
I do think that's interesting, because if you get to a point where there's money you can't spend and you're like, I guess we'll just run this train out, somebody who does withhold might end up with more money
67.
because they're going to have a better train.
That was brown, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Purple Cobra.
Purple Cobra. I need the left room. Better be a left room left.
There's a bunch.
I don't want to be pulling Andy.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you do?
I run
I keep trying to get in your guys'
One.
way, and it's just not working. It's
2,
just
3, 4.
Where do you run? Sorry, I was looking away.
1.
Yeah.
We'll add them up.
It's the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
So it's 6, and I hit. So
6 times 4.
6 times 4 is 24.
And then add the
Plus
pluses.
4, 7, 8. No, that's weak sauce up
Yeah,
there.
it is.
32.
Plus 8, yeah.
And then any delivery you got in there.
Plus 7 because I ran Mumbai to Nepal.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
7 plus 10.
49.
49. I run for 49 and pay out.
I wish it had been more than 80. It's also not even a quad jump.
What?
I should do that.
You can't
Blocked?
because you go this way.
You have to go that way. You go this way. You like it. Okay.
Two.
Anything else?
No, because you know.
Okay. Sanskrit. Oh,
Hold on.
I said.
So I
you
know,
said,
but the things I can do is I can sell shares,
yeah.
and so would 230 plus 112. 230 plus 112 is 342. That's 600.
Yeah. You need 700 to get a good train.
700 to get a good train. So I will not sell those yet.
What's your third thing to sell? Is it plus 112?
I mean, I could only 2. So not 112. Yeah, 112.
Oh, yeah. Well, because 230 and
Yeah.
100. 230,
230 plus
112.
112.
That's way too many numbers.
230 plus 112 plus 225. It's 567.
That's not even close. Well, you could sell your train.
Yeah. Then that would be plus 450 is
No, plus 300.
oh,
You sell
plus
for the right
300.
value. Minus
minus
150.
150. It's 867.
It's a 4x2.
What's on
It's
the
also not quite a 3x3. If you next round, it could be a 3x.
So the 4x2 is you pick 4.
It's 4 contiguous.
Oh. Four,
It's a four. It's a 4 train.
You
4
double-
cities
Double.
and all towns in between doubled.
And what's on the other side?
A 4E
A 4E.
times
This
2.
4 cities doubled.
That's 800. Are they both 800? Wait,
Yeah,
is
they're
that
same
cheaper?
price.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Same price.
So you could have a 4E. You could have a 4E2.
So I'd run double what I just did.
Yes. My
It
understanding.
doesn't double certain things.
It doesn't.
double the
Oh, yes,
bonus,
right, right.
but
It would
bonus
not.
doesn't get
It
doubled.
would not double your connection
It
or
only
commodity
doubles the
bonus.
bonus.
cities
Yeah.
and towns.
So it's not
It's
double,
not-
but
it's
it
not
is.
double.
It is more.
Yeah, so that'd be 50. So it'd be 49 times 2.
No, not 49 times 2.
47 times 2
Oh,
plus
what's-
7.
Minus.
It
Or
doesn't,
42
Oh,
times
the route.
2 plus 7.
it doesn't double your route
So
bonus
it's-
or your commodity.
I killed myself. 59. Was it 51?
It's 49. 49.
But 7 of that was the bonus. So
More
42.
more than 7 of that was the bonus.
Oh.
10
Yeah,
minus
there was the
7
Nepal bonus
Oh, yeah.
and the
Because
times
of the-
2
Yeah.
plus 17 would be 81.
Yeah.
Still better than a poke in the eye.
I'll just leave it.
Okay. Very good. Sanskrit. Because presumably you'll earn money from your shares.
Yeah, and then it'd be better to have 2 trains.
I agree. But only one of them.
Yes.
Because that's all that's left.
Yes.
That's all there is.
Well, somebody might dump a train. Who knows?
I mean, I'd like to just buy a second train
Yeah.
on some of these companies.
Yeah, I probably should have withheld the first time too. In hindsight, that was dumb, because then I would have that train now.
Instead, you just
But I
have.
was scared. I was scared because I don't play train games very often.
Instead, you just. No, you can't even buy anything, right?
I can, well, I'm gonna ditch these and then figure out what I wanna do. after
Where were
that.
these?
What is it?
Spices?
Spices?
Oh,
Oh,
they're
that's
there
right.
somewhere. It was on the K. I think.
No, it's on the K,
Yeah, I think
yeah.
it was on the K.
It's hard. I would love to. It's just not in a spot that I can get to because of Andy. I mean, where you started, it makes it hard to deliver the opium. Like, that's just how it is.
Is there a green sheet guy? Sure.
That one?
Opium's 80. That's
Yeah.
kinda
No,
nice.
it's 100 over
Or
here.
is there one that points up? Oh.
I would, yeah. It'd be cool to get it, but, like,
Yeah.
it's like stuff in the way.
This is only the first OR? Thought we were in the second.
We are. Because you ran once and withheld.
Yeah, I'm like, the colors, I'm like, this doesn't make sense, but all right.
Yeah, we'll just operate. That's whatever I've been looking for. 9 plus 6, 15 plus 6, 21. Oh, 22. Yep, 22 a share. Okay.
That's the worst.
Okay. Bu-bu-bu-bu.
Ah, I'm so dumb. I could have done it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I gotta do is just go like this.
Hmm. Interesting.
Stupid me. Maybe I'll do that in the next turn, if it's still there. I don't know if it'll still be there or not.
And then it's all three of my companies in the same spot. That's clean living right there. I can do whatever I want. Nobody can interfere with me. I'm so good at this game.
I'll buy that brown share into this company.
This one? For $142?
25, 35, 45. Yep.
Just go to the bank.
Just burn that money. Well, all the good cities are gone. Might as well just upgrade this thing. Running a 3 train, which I think is actually just that. So that's 6, 6. And 6 is 18 plus 3, 21, 22. Okay, nobody cares. Which is fine. Which is
I
fine.
had one of those, I sorta care.
Oh, you run a 22.
I think I might have forgot to give it last time.
I don't
Unless it
know.
was held,
I don't remember what I ran for last time.
I may have collected that, don't even remember.
50, 75, 85, 88. And then I have to pay my other company because all my companies own my other companies.
That's pretty good.
And then red should do something cool, right? Oh, can I buy a share? I can buy a share. I'm gonna buy that red share. Yeah. What was that? 64. 64. So. 4, 50, 65. Yeah. Whatever.
fucking whatever.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, this T. Oh, I guess it can stay there. It's fine. I wish I remember what it ran for. Should have.
Add it up again. Which one are you doing, red?
Yeah, let's run it over here though. 6 and 6 is 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26. A gentleman's. That's still a double jump. Still a double jump. It's 100. Put $1 back. It's 52. Pay my other company that gets it. And then green does this thing where I rain on 80s parade just a little bit.
What are you doing?
It's going nuts.
I'm gonna run opium. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Nothing to worry about.
One less thing to worry about. I have to, like, I'm going
one less
that
thing.
way, so I guess I can't go, like, backwards. I'll just do it later. But so I can run 1, 2, 3, opium, 4. I guess I can go all the way down there. So, but anyway, I run the opium. I run opium and just opium, just to steal opium. That's pretty much it.
Heck yeah, steal it.
It's worth a bunch of money. It's worth 100? Damn, that's so good. 1, 2, 3, and then I'll go all the way down to Karachi. Again, where does Karachi goes to Chennai? Wait, no, I go to Chennai. Where's Karachi? Oh, it's over there. I don't know why I'm looking. I always feel like I'm going to do something awesome on these routes, and I never get to do
You
anything
don't.
awesome on these
You
routes.
just
Within
don't.
that opium is pretty good.
Wait, what's the? Well, you can go to Nepal, right?
From a buy.
Yeah.
I can do that
We've been doing that.
because I can go. All the way around.
Sounds good. Make it happen, Captain.
Add it up.
Okay. I've got a 4 value city. Ugh. Times 4. Let's see. Plus 4 plus 1 plus 3 plus opium. Oh, what's the Nepal run?
7.
Plus 7. I run for 41.
Which one's this?
Green.
Nice.
What does the little red thing mean?
That's how much you sell it for.
Oh,
What are you doing with it?
Paying.
41.
I want money. I need shares. Although, hold on. What is that? Because that's that'd be 800 and some odd bucks. It could be a 4E times 2, right?
Just doing what I did, doubling,
Yeah.
half doubling your route. That just doesn't seem worth it to me. Just really want another train.
I mean, I do want 2 trains. This is well, I won't go back. Oh, I just need to get ahead is the problem. I just need to get
I could have
ahead.
updated this one to a 4E2, but then the 4E would have been good.
You didn't,
I forgot. I could have sold this train.
but you didn't. We're not going back there.
I'll pay.
No, I'm
Okay.
saying.
What did I-
I'm thinking out loud.
Yes.
I'll pay 41. Okay.
So many steps. Which one's that? Green?
Green.
Sorry.
It's fine. Moon.
Oh, you was there for less, so I wouldn't want to
Yeah.
do that
Are
anyway.
there green upgrades to this stuff left, or they're all gone?
Hold on.
Which kind of green upgrade you need? A rune? There's both runes. And there's also the Y, and there's also the...
yeah,
the heelless chicken foot.
rune, that one. Yep, yep.
You want to come straight out of there.
Where are my trays going? This is not changed. So this
We're
is,
still getting through it.
this is 18,
We're watching Andy get away with the win, and we're
You're
trying to
not gonna
stop
get the
it.
win. I'll screw it up.
It doesn't work. We can't do that. We can only do that with Eric, where we go, "You're doing so good," and then he gets so mad, and then he botches it.
Yes.
So they run for 29 and they'll pay out.
Who's this?
The
SP
moon.
and
Oh, Moon.
Moon.
29 is a double. Double. I need to get this one another share of green, just so I can keep the theme going.
I think I can get a...
This is how
14
you get money
double.
into your company, is you just keep buying just whatever's up there. If you're done paying out, it's the Gipper.
they will close this out.
I don't know what we're closing, but I like it.
Connected something.
Curves are limited because they're
Just finally gonna get one of the goddamn commodities I built all this track for.
You know, we've done a lot of work keeping him from Andy, and then he's still just running his trains like a madman.
Right,
You had a good start.
Yeah.
He did.
I did not have a good start. My initial hand
I
had
thought
three.
I was going to board
You
it.
know, you started
but-
pretty good. I feel it's the opposite.
But my hand, right?
Oh,
my hand
okay.
was bad. Like I had a company up here that really wasn't worth that much.
Right,
And I only had like one of. I only had 2 shares of
Mm-hmm.
anything in my hand.
right.
That's all I had, too. I was worried I was going to get anything good. I had 2 browns, 2 blacks. No, two blacks, 2 yellows. I don't know where I got the brown. I had 1 brown. Picked up from somewhere.
Well, you got
I
that.
just sort of fell into those because
Yeah.
and it helped that they were already had a bunch of money.
I think
dumped
this
into
one's
them.
good. The other one, I mean, I had one of those. I just didn't pick up the president's share, and I should have. But then it struggled also.
It did. It's doing okay now.
Yeah.
But it did. It needed some love, I think, is the result of that.
Runs for 28. Oh, should I token first?
There's a pair.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but there's nothing good up there. I don't know that it's worth it. Yeah, just in case.
Take 4 whole rounds to get black to the top if I
Then I run
don't get a better
for-
train.
Ah, shoot. Green got ahead. I needed it to be behind this round, behind yellow. But it's
It's
not
just too good.
14, 20.
well, because I want to pick up all the commodities on a single run, right?
So
I mean, you want to do
28.
everything.
And it will pay.
What this guy's fucking doing.
Guess it'll pay out.
Oh, hold on. There's something. We're in phase 4, right? Oh no, no one's bought
No,
one
I
yet.
don't think
Oh, okay,
anyone's
never
bought
mind.
one.
Never
What
mind.
happens when one's bought?
Things
That's,
happen.
that's what I wanted to check.
Things happen.
The warranties, the guarantee warrants expire,
Those go
That's-
away. We have the option of
and the
taking
option
away
of building,
the red
yeah,
things.
building our way out of track, our gauge changes,
Is that it?
and we no longer place them when we're building either.
Oh.
And you can convert the bonds into shares of the Gipper.
Yeah.
28 for white.
It's a double. You get some money.
Oh,
Do I get to go now?
Maybe.
I was gonna try to do something.
What's up, Doug?
Now,
Other Doug.
I think I need to put tax rate.
It would have been nice to have the income track up here so you have an idea which ones you might.
Yeah, we
wanna
just would have
buy,
had to
but
spend a minute to organize the table.
it's all
I
right.
like that we talked about doing it and then we just didn't do
No,
it.
we never did.
Yeah, 'cause it was like, stuff's already in the way.
I'm thinking, I want to buy any of those moons, but I don't know. Maybe he's making money.
I think it's.
He's got 2 trains now. He didn't for a bit.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's worth building anything else, but I'm gonna token
but I think I kind of like the trains I got.
here.
But if I get rid of
Love is
those,
over. It was good while it lasted, boys.
these two.
At least ain't nobody else getting this opium.
In my hot 2 train, I think I'll run for, what is it? 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'll run 19.
It's still a double jump.
It's 95.
Okay.
Do I wish to buy a share? I could buy. So like you can, this one can still buy 2.
No, only one. One at a time.
Oh, not 2 from there.
Nope. One
Or
at a
did you
time.
look it up?
I did.
Okay.
It may buy, and then it's in italics. One.
Okay. You were threatening to do that.
I wanted to, and then it turns out
You
I
can't.
couldn't for a different reason,
Yeah.
so I didn't have to worry about it.
Well, I can buy this one.
Layton's company gets some money.
You have $3 in that company.
Yeah.
You do. Look at that. There's some money for you.
Okay.
What's here?
Stock round.
Stock
Sure.
round.
Sean, do you want to sell?
Do I want to sell? I don't think so. I'll just
Layton,
fucking live
do you
with
want
what
to
I have.
sell? I don't want to sell.
I'm selling these 2 garbage companies.
You get $100.
Thanks.
You got.
I thought you were going to use them.
Huh?
He was talking about using.
Well, but I decided I would have had to build a mountain somewhere, and I had nowhere I wanted
I
to
see.
build. So if you guys want it, you can have it.
Nope.
Doesn't matter to me.
All right, Sean, buy.
I'll take the 2 green. 2 green.
Andy, we hand him the
Those
2 green.
Greenos. So I can put some money in this idiot.
Layton.
Call it a day.
Oh no, poor baby. You're buying 3 from your hand?
Yep.
Wow. All that money right into the company. 336.
36.
What are you doing?
Eating shit.
Eating shit and died. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Is it?
Well, I mean, it's a thing that you're doing.
$60. Oh, that's
That's
nice.
I
oh,
was like, wow, that was kind of nice, but yeah, that's the bangle. That's the boner.
So then, how about
Hey, it's money. Cool.
just one then?
Andy.
I'll buy 2 of these yellers.
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
It's got money. Look, the more money you give it, the more money it gets.
Yeah, that's 180.
Yeah. So I'll
I had
just.
it somewhere. Where'd I put it? There it is. 100. I think that's 180. Check the math.
You may want to take one of those back. No, hundreds.
Oops.
He's like, he just doesn't even care.
I know, he's so rich. He just money means nothing to him.
Money means nothing.
All right, who was that? That was Andy.
That
Yeah.
was
Sean.
Back
I'll
to
take
red.
the next 2.
These 2.
Nope.
These two?
Yep.
Oh, you wanted your purple.
Yep. So 67 to you. 50.
To Leighton?
Yeah. 67.
Leighton, you should take 67. Oh, are you giving it to him or?
Take 67.
There you go.
I need $3 back. 50, 70. And then I have this one. And then 71. 70.
Leighton, you're up next.
101. Times 30. Company 50.
I'm buying this yellow out of the bank. I'd like very much to hang on to my companies. Andy's next.
Deli. I already forgot where Deli was again.
Do privates go
What
right
the
in
fuck?
phase 4?
Deli up
1,
here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pretty sure that's
7,
Delhi.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What the fuck did I do?
Deli.
With who?
Brown.
You just go there. Like, what's the problem?
Because Brown can get there.
Only because, like, 2 tiles haven't been upgraded.
Right. Alright. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna buy this brown for 82.
He's buying it.
He's,
Something.
yeah.
80, 85, so I need 3 back. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I'd like to get that one. I can put in there, which is
6. 650, 670. But I don't want a 3x2. I want a 4x2. These are just easier to deal with. I hate those stupid bits.
That's fine.
You really want a
2,
4x3.
3,
beat.
4,
would like to
5,
get a
6,
4
7,
by
8,
3,
9,
yes,
10,
but
11, 12, 13,
$11
14,
more.
15, 16, 17.
Who's up? Is it Sean?
18's the limit, right?
Based on my understanding. You trying to decide what to buy?
I am. I think I'll take that one green blueberry right there.
$100 right into your company. Just right in there.
Right, it's right in there. If only I was worth anything.
Yeah.
Right in the company.
Yep. Leighton,
Can
what do you got? 57 bucks? You're on
I move
pass.
67?
Leighton is on permapass.
Permapass.
Simply because there's no other option. I gotta buy this other thing and I don't want to. 30, 42. I'll buy this red. I'm done.
And
12 for Great India.
For the Gipper,
For the Gipper. One for the
win
Gipper.
one.
Sean,
I pass. Because I am full up. 1, 2, 3,
mm,
7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, hold on. I can convert this.
you can convert that by paying the difference between 100
And
126. You
That's
pay
what-
$26 to the
yeah.
bank,
That's
and
why
then
I
the
do not
company gets
pass.
112. The Gipper gets 112 bucks.
Uh-oh. Is that enough to get your 3x2 train? Getting up there.
Yeah, pretty close. Sell a train.
Yeah.
I'd like to have 2.
Well, yeah. So how much money's on there? Because this is going to inform my decision for the next few minutes.
Just short of 700.
656. Yeah, not 700.
How much do you need?
$44.
$44.
to get the cheapest train.
Uh,
And then if he wanted, that's if he wants to buy it outright. He could upgrade to one of these two.
Okay.
ones, but-
well, what I'll do is, Leighton, I'm gonna buy these two Bengals, so your company can take $164. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna take that money back.
I guess I could do some train swapping too.
It's 100.
Oh, there's no. Wait, has anyone bought a phase 4 train yet?
No.
So we still have guarantees.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll take the 2 off the bottom row. Yeah. So I'm putting 135 in the bank, and then I'll make the money where it needs to be.
I got 67. I think.
Okay. And then I can buy
Whose turn is it?
mine. Everyone else is.
Oh,
Well, everybody passed.
I did. Well,
Oh, did you want to do something?
I need.
Did you want to do something? Okay. Well, you can't sell, and you're full. Sean, you can't sell, and you're full.
Yeah.
So you guys can't do anything.
Right, but the order might have.
You're right. Everybody passed before me. That's what that is.
I'll keep buying.
Yeah. And Leighton didn't have enough money, so I need to buy something.
We got room for one more.
I got room for one more. It's one of Leighton's two companies, or it's that. But then I can't even convert it right away because I don't have $26. So it would be better to buy one of his because then it'd at least make more than $10.
Fact.
How much money is now on that company? The one that you are.
258.
Which one's better
Oh,
of those two?
This one's running for like twice as much. as
All right,
this
that's the one. Give me, give me the middle one.
One of them?
Yep. I only have room for one. So Leighton, your Moon company can take $67.
Oh, moon. 60.
All right, I'm full up now, so we'll sell this shit out next round. I'm great. You can put me on there last. Fantastic. All right, somebody's got to get us to 400 because I guess we're the bank can break. We'll see. Black, do something cool. Oh, privates pay.
I don't have that anymore.
All right, Black, do something cool.
Still have just the two trains. I don't think I can make it. Although I can help the brown. Because I want to be able to get the brown up to
You want to go down to Brown?
Delhi.
Do something cool, or failing that, do something like stupid.
So can Brown get
Or just do
Delhi
something
to
quickly.
Get around there. If there's a gray.
What was our cert limit? 18?
Yeah.
That's the only one, so make it good.
And I'll need.
You're only doing one upgrade, right?
Wasted.
This is the only one of this?
That's the only one,
But you only get one upgrade.
and you only get one
No,
upgrade.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
you-
planning both my turns.
Waste it on
if
something
I
pointless.
can.
Waste it so someone else can do something cool with it.
Do it.
If you can, make
How else
sure.
can I get around it? Oh, I can go this way instead.
If at any given time someone else would be having fun, stop them.
I'll go that way. Alright. You could suck that out of there for me.
That's the
It's
noise.
better when you don't make the noise, to be totally honest.
I don't think I'm still stuck on the stupid 40, right?
I have no idea. I have no idea what you have going on in your life.
A 2 and a 3. The 2 was up here.
The real question is, how do I deliver my opium? Oh, it's because of Sean.
Yeah, I had to have a route.
Well, I only had 2
It's like
tokens.
pinned in there. I'm pinned in everywhere
Yeah,
else.
and I was real worried that something was going to happen. People coming up from the side, and they were going to token
3.
here. Hindsight being, I should have just tokened this side of that.
What is this?
I don't know. Where does the cotton go?
2, 3.
Cotton's isn't it in here?
No,
somewhere?
that's not. That's gold.
That's cotton. Gold is in there. Yeah.
Gold is there. That's
Oh,
spices.
oh,
That-
spices. Oh, spices. Where was cotton?
Spices was here.
Yeah, spices is there. It looks like gold.
Cotton
Everybody
was somewhere in
started fucking it up.
Yeah, it's really.
Ah, there it is. Now we got it.
So this is 3,
I did
4,
that,
5.
probably.
Have all of them been claimed? No, not oil. Oil still
Yeah, I'm working.
elusive oil.
Build some
I
tracks
just
so
don't
someone
even
can
know it's
steal
worth
from
it.
me.
Well, it's worth it for Leighton because he doesn't have a lot else going
All I
on.
do is build track and then people take it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could build the track and take it, but is it worth it? It's probably not.
I feel like taking the opium was worth it because then, as soon as Andy was like, "I can do that," I'm like, "Well, absolutely not."
No, it
I
might
think it's still
actually be.
40.
Okay.
I can't figure out how to do anything else. So we'll just take the 40 and I should probably just plug on because I can't do much with this. And I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. So I'll take 40 for blacks. 6, 204.
That is a jump. Sean, do something like wicked awesome with purple.
Well, so it's either I take the oil.
Wait, what is black?
40. It always runs for 40. It'll only ever run for
One,
40 because he's
two.
never going to get a better train.
Yeah.
3,
I-
4, and that just would be a real bad.
But only
run.
because of Brown.
Yeah, if Brown makes his train work, I think I can do it.
I don't know that's actually worth it.
But I might just let Brown just like make a ton of money and leapfrog the black.
It might
Oh.
be worth.
I'm gonna sell all my shares in black.
Yeah, buy better stuff. Where was I thinking?
Just buy them and then you just buy all the Gipper and then you're just like, it's mine now.
maybe one.
Yeah, just buy like all 9 of these and then just convert them all and you're like, it's all mine. The bank pays $100 a Gipper when converted. Yeah.
2, 3. That seems weak sauce. And I don't really do that now.
You're running in the pack.
I don't
Share values.
think that he needs to do anything. I can't figure out anything useful to do.
Okay,
Let me double check on my math.
I'm going to start. Leighton Sanskrit is up soon. You should begin preparing
Four.
whatever it is that you got going on with your life.
Nothing.
Okay,
Literally nothing.
all right.
It's still 49. I don't think there's anything different.
In my next
Oh,
round,
no.
did you adjust the order?
I'm stupid. Huh?
What?
You didn't adjust the passing order, did you?
I think I
Yeah,
got these
swap
two
the last
wrong.
two.
No, I did everything wrong. It was this.
Okay.
And I took the wrong ones off.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. Sorry. That was kind of
Oh,
important.
fucking hell. All right. So it's 49.
If I don't tell him, I'm going to forget. But if I tell him in the middle of it,
Oh,
he's
no,
going to forget.
because it's 40. All right, it's 49.
Okay.
49 times 9. It's 441. I need. You got some. Not for me. Not for you.
We left first, I
One.
think.
2,
Maybe.
3, 4.
We might break the bank just from paying out
40.
too much, which is also fine.
Which I think what I'd rather do than have it go another round.
Do we still do the other OR, or does it end immediately?
You know, I didn't bother to look how the game ended.
I might not withhold then. Well, that would be good to know.
The game ends at the conclusion of the operating round when the bank breaks.
Oh.
Or somebody hits 400. So finish the round and shut her down. What'd you run for? That doesn't matter.
49.
More than 40? Less
Yeah.
than 60?
Yeah.
That's a double. Sanskrit.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on.
So we don't know. That could break this round.
It's a lot of 50s, but
Well, how many companies run for like 40 bucks?
All right. So cash in the company
Okay, so
and
here's
shares are the same. If I had the same amount of cash or shares, it doesn't matter
in the company.
in the company.
That helps you win at the end?
So the value
The
of
value of
your
your
company,
company.
Plus your shares.
the value of Brown is determined by the following things as soon as I find it.
Oh, because
You
I
have
don't
the
get to run
current
it.
market value
Oh, I should have said
plus
last time.
any bonds it owns, plus the value of the trains, plus privates, plus the value, add the cash in the company treasury.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
And this, oh, I'm sorry, value of the current market value of certificates owned by the company, plus the bonds, plus the trains, plus the
the
privates,
cash.
plus the cash.
The cash.
The ca-
And
Interesting.
So if you owe
That-
80% of the
that
company,
number times your number of shares is
And then-
withholding is still going to get you that money, most of it. If you
Take
have the-
10%
if you own
rounded
most of
down to the
company.
total, and that's how much each of
Yeah.
your shares is
So-
worth.
So you're giving up 20 to potentially do something cool with that money later.
Don't run this time. We may run next time. Does it actually
So this is
matter?
interesting is that
I'll
I
go
have
back
all mine
twice.
own each other, so I have to figure out one of them so I can figure out the others. Oh no.
No, because you use this
created
value.
a I know.
for
paradox.
those, not the
Yeah.
complicated
Because I'd have to
one.
sell
I
to
know.
buy a train next time and not run it,
That
which is
seems-
not actually going to make a difference because I didn't realize the game was going to end.
Well, I didn't either, but
Probably going to end in OR2,
But then,
is what I'm thinking.
that
then I
seems
can-
well. Let's see.
Oh.
Andy, how much did you run for 40?
5,
This one is
6,
40, and he already
7.
ran.
And then
This one was some unknown number. I
well,
don't, I
and then
already don't
Sean
remember what it
also
was.
runs.
But I'm hoping he's going to make more because I got some cool stuff.
I don't think you can make much more.
I think I can.
Oh. I mean,
It's a secret. If I tell you, then you do stuff to mess it up.
it would be interesting to see because you're running to bigger cities. I guess you could get another cross-board bonus or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to
I
get
don't
the-
know if it'll end this set. It's probably going to be pretty close.
You
Though.
don't think in the second OR it won't end?
I don't.
either?
No, I'm not sure.
Well, if anybody buys trains, that also.
If
pushes it
anybody buys a train, then
Right.
then definitely won't. If anybody buys one train, then no.
450.
How's that?
Whatever. I'm going to sell both of these.
So you are not buying a train; you are just selling.
Yes.
Okay.
My question was, is it actually even worth it?
Okay.
But I get
255 plus 160.
255 plus 160 is 415. See, that pushed more money out.
There you go.
1,
That's true.
2, 3.
Why did you
Sanskrit.
want those out of your train? Because you wanted money in there instead?
Yeah, because then I might be able.
Yeah,
to
what's Sanskrit running for
buy
there,
a train.
boss?
saying it's values. 9, 15, 20.
And it's gonna cost me some bit if like we don't
Right.
actually get to run it, because the companies will go
Yeah.
up, and I won't get that.
Yeah, I don't think I can do better than 22.
Okay.
Sanskrit,
Take my money.
green tree. Oh, I got
The-
I have to pay attention to this.
Green Mountain? Purple?
I thought they were trees. They
Nope.
look like evergreen trees, but you're right, they are mountains.
I mean, it's called the Darjeeling Himalaya. You know what? I mean, the Himalayas are often known for their vibrant tree
They're
cover.
Majestic trees.
It's true.
Why are you going to China?
So I can get
China.
all of my
Because of the-
commodities if the game runs long enough.
Because of the Chinese chicken.
That's chickadee China. Chickadee China. As it is, I don't get this. I don't get spices, but I can still get. No, I can't because of Sean. Sean. Sean's the
Good
reason.
job, Sean.
Sean's the reason
Spices?
why I can't do anything. I can get spices. This is
Add
the
it up.
problem.
Was there another spices?
I'm sorry, rice.
Okay.
I forgot about Sean.
Yeah.
I forgot about Dre.
All right.
This is the wrong one. Are you playing with it? There we go.
Fucking runes got me again. I need that rune.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, Sean shouldn't have token there.
I need to have a route with that idiot.
Sucks to suck, I think, is what we've determined. Green is gonna be paying at 4 times.
Goddamn runes. Flipping
590.
blankety blinking runes. I hate that. Now I can't get the deli.
I like
Because of
deli.
One lousy tile.
I run for a gentleman's 32.
I could get it in 2 upgrades.
This is green.
Green
I no
runs for
longer care.
32,
I no longer care.
but Andy does.
Green gets how much?
32.
Can't figure out how to get around that stupid.
Brown. Oh, can green?
Oh, what if I went that way? Brown goes up there, into there. Up that way, down there.
Green can
Skip
spend.
deli.
Leighton, your moon company can take
Oh,
67 bucks.
Into Monarch. And block.
I'll take the top one, the share off the top row. Thank you.
Everywhere it's 2 moves now to get something. God damn it. Brown's turn, right?
Yeah. If it makes you feel better, I can't complete that move now. Which sucks. That also sucks. That sucks. Nope, can't do that. Mother Humper.
That would take 2, that would
Alright.
take 2. I don't see
That's what we'll do.
a single move that makes this damn thing happen.
Good. I want you to be a little sad.
If you weren't in Karachi here,
Let me tell you about Karachi.
Yeah, but somebody was gonna be in Karachi.
if I do this one like that, then I could use that shape. I have to turn here. I have to try for it, so. Damn it. You cost me a big move. Jerk.
Heck yeah.
Looks like this. Couple options. 1 4E. Then I can go several places. I want to get the gold if I can. And I don't think there's any of these other Nepal to Mumbai.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's that one.
That's awesome sauce.
Well, it's just like red's gonna run, which is gonna put money into this company. Then I'm gonna buy a better train with this
I'd
one.
have to end there, and I'd have to.
Nice.
Oh, hold on a minute.
No.
Did you convert your bond?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to
Oh, why?
because we're not in phase 4.
Oh, you need to take some money out of your company.
Like $100.
Whatever he put in.
Uh,
I need to take
100. Well,
Oh.
did you put 112 in?
26.
Can I undo
I
that?
don't
Because
Okay, well,
Is
it
that
says
the amount I would have?
no. You're supposed to put 100 in.
I just realized.
You should have gotten 10 bucks for your revenue then.
I'll just assume.
And I took my $26 back. That's just been, I feel like we should be in that point by now.
Can you
Yeah.
connect Mumbai to that path down there for me?
Also, Sean, since you didn't know,
What?
just keep doing that for a second.
So now Brown can start down there, go up through that city, into here, up here, into here, around here, and up to here, which I believe gets my goal. No, I gotta go.
Your
through the
bond
goal.
doesn't count against you. So,
Oh, they just don't count?
no.
But it does once you convert it.
It does once you convert it, because it's not a bond, it's a
Right.
share.
I feel like Andy and I would have bought all those. Andy just would have bought a ton of them.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have been able to convert them. Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, they're still getting you some money.
Oh, you're right. I should have said something. I thought it real hard earlier. Does that
So-
count?
Yeah, it's fine. I think we just don't count them.
2,
Because
Okay.
3.
It's fine.
yeah, he would have bought like 6.
Because how much
Well, they
money?
don't count against
They
the
don't. No.
But we're playing them as they do because we didn't know.
Oh, yeah, I would have bought as many as were available.
Yeah. I would have bought a few more.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
much
Okay,
money do
well,
you have
let's
left
see.
over?
Not as
So
much as Andy.
6 times
Not
4
a
I
bad-
is
I bought like 2 of them
24.
probably.
25.
Right. I mean, Andy would have.
26.
I mean,
Bought the rest.
Although if I start
honestly, I don't
here,
really care if that's what we do.
gold has to be delivered down there only, right?
Yes.
That is the only spot?
I don't know. That's.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
It aggravates me. Go here.
I like that spices is 70 here, but it's only 50 here.
Yeah, it's 40 over here.
I guess if you.
And I think it's 30 up there.
Interesting.
Well, I think I get $2 more if I go this way. Because then I get the 7 bonus instead of this 5 bonus.
And really.
So 6 times 4 is 24.
Oh. Oh,
What?
shit.
What?
I thought there was a spot there.
Oh no, there's not a spot there. Lift those up.
No, I see that, but they're like this, and I'm like, oh, there's an open spot.
6 and 7.
There's not.
8, 29. 30, 31 plus 7 is 38. Was I getting 36 before?
With brown,
Awesome.
you're getting 37.
Should be plus 2, but maybe I did the math wrong before. 7. 17. 23.
This is when the fatigue starts to set in.
23 and 8 is 31. 31 and 7 is 38.
Yep.
I must have cheated in the past. Then.
There you go.
I don't know.
38.
Oh, you were getting
38.
37.
Well,
Well, if I go this way, I get the 7 bonus for this instead of the 5 bonus for that. So it should have been a plus 2, but I don't know how the math works. Let's go with 38.
I heard 38. Final answer. Let it ride.
And I'm gonna withhold.
Withhold.
I'm gonna withhold.
There you go.
I'm gonna lose the game.
I want
because
you
I'm
to.
doing
I
it.
want you to declare it in a definitive manner.
How much was that?
380.
400.
Good luck.
Now I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got $900 burning a hole in my pocket. I'm gonna buy this 4x2.
Now,
Now all the guarantees
As
are
to
gone,
E.
and you can, as a stock action, convert.
which actually does take a spot in
Which
the real rules.
yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So red has run, and it's done, and that's all there is. And that's a rhyme. Sing it in time. And now yellow. I want $900.
You should get some good quad jumps now.
Probably not quad jumps.
To get a quad jump, I only need to make 50, 51,
No, you need to make 77.
51.
Oh.
You were
up
looking
there.
at black.
Yeah, I was looking up there.
He'll get a quad jump, and then he'll get like a double, and then he'll get some singles or something.
4 there, I'll need to make 82, which, I don't know, might be close, we'll see.
Could be.
All right. What was I?
You guys will
I
have to tell me, because I won't be able to figure out how to do
You got to do that shit yourself. I mean, there's a lot of tokens.
Yellow runs for 21. Some people have those. Andy has some.
Yellow is how
Yeah,
much?
21.
63.
I don't know why I did that.
I don't know why you did that.
What did I say? 21. Yeah. All right. That's a jump. But then. So here's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Instead of doing that, these fucking borders. Wait, you bought a train, right?
Yeah.
Before me.
You can start getting rid of them.
Yeah. Okay. So then instead of the paying out 21,
Why does that make a difference that I bought a train?
because now we're in the phase where I can
kill that.
I can kill that. I can withhold the money. So instead of paying out 21, I will go back. Put your money back.
Put your back, chump.
Can't even put it where it goes. Thank you. 6. Oh, 6 and 3
It's 9.
is 9. Because I won a 3x3. Because I only run to 3 stops.
Now I have a ton of money in the bank.
Then I'm going to sell a red for. I'll sell 2 reds.
360.
Yeah. Then I'm done.
Now it's moon. Sunny moon.
Yeah. Leighton.
What in here?
There used to be tile there, right?
Yep. It
Oh,
was a
I
straight.
undid it. It was a straight.
Was it upgraded or just?
I was gonna upgrade it, but then I did something else.
And then I stole his tile. What you got to do is upgrade it, and then upgrade it again.
That's what we'll do. And someone will probably screw that up too.
Hell yeah. You don't get to do what you want.
We get the oil finally.
I doubt it, but we're gonna try.
Well, you run it. Like, what are you trying to do? Something smart?
I can't.
You can't afford.
I can't get an E-train, no matter what I do. See, my only hope of actually collecting that oil is to go around all this shit and try to turn.
Because you got 2s.
Okay.
Yes.
How do you get there with a
Well,
2?
no, I'm trying to get there with the 3
Oh.
You
from
can
white.
pull that off now as a build action.
Yeah, you could just build
Does
that
that
barrier
help?
out of the way.
Just
No,
take that
because
out.
that city is in the
It's
way.
still
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
Because
yeah.
then it would be a 4. It would take it from a 4 to a 3, and they only have 2s.
3. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
What's
there's
up?
a 3
I
here.
have to do a bunch of really dumb shit.
On your next turn, you can swap that 2 for this 3.
Yeah.
So you could. Well,
Okay.
that's an
Yeah.
option.
This is more fun. So
Okay.
this is what I'm gonna do. And then 2 2s. I don't remember what I run for. That's 9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 plus. 4, 23, 28, 29.
29.
I think that's the best I can do. Unless this crazy thing is. Oh, wait, hold on. 19. 6 plus 8. 19, 25. Plus 8, 33,
3.
34, 35, 36. 36.
All right.
Paying up. 36 times 4.
Sean. Oh, Gipper?
Yeah, you should flip that over, right?
It's hard to. I don't.
That's the dark side.
That's the dark side.
But we're on light. We're
But
flipping.
but it's the light side is its normal color.
then
Okay,
that
but we're
puts white-
flipping from dark to light. Okay,
Yeah.
so Gipper. All right.
No,
I'm like, but
Yeah,
no,
I-
it's
I
the other
understand.
way.
Yeah, no, I see.
no, the white rail is gonna lay.
I don't know. Maybe the white rail is the best name for that. I guess it'd be worse if it was like.
Get there?
It'd be worse if it was like the white flower.
Oh no, he's
No.
taken out.
You can go this way though.
Oh yeah.
Nope,
no,
nope,
you can't.
Nope, no,
you
sir.
can't.
So you can't put those tiles there yet.
Well,
It's always with the
can-
tokening out.
fucking dumb.
Have you ever been tokened out? It's like the start of an infomercial. Have
Well, I
you
mean,
ever been tokened out?
He tokened himself out there a long time ago.
Well, that was too long ago for this to be a real consideration.
Yeah. But I can't go this way though.
Yeah, you can.
So
yeah, there you
just-
go.
I can
Go
still
from the
do
other
what I was
direction.
doing, just from the other
Sorry,
direction.
I didn't. Yeah.
Nope. You got to make him think.
I don't know if I need a dip. So
John,
it's 30
huh?
bucks.
What did this pay?
60 bucks.
26.
Did it? Or did
36.
36.
25, 35, 36.
36. I need to take it out of 36.
Hey, there you go. Now you got your two track.
That was always the fun part of like 18 mechs where you're like, I need to run a destination route on the permanent 2.
All right. I don't even know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah,
I was
nobody-
trying to get
The
oil.
sign of a
Nobody
good
does.
plan.
I have 3 train. 1. Can't do that. No, that has to be running through the other train. So they still have to run the ore. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, this is going to be a real pain in the ass.
So 9 plus 6, 15 plus 6, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 plus 4. No, ore's down here. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch.
It's just getting progressively worse
Everything
with every
sucks.
passing
I hate
second.
everything. Just need a goddamn train. Yeah, 'cause I just ran a 2 last time to get the ore. We can just do 18 on this one. Sure.
It's the Gipper.
Yes, there's- No, I can just do that.
Just keep looking at it.
Yeah, okay.
Turn it the other way.
15.
It's rotated 60 degrees.
I didn't realize that I didn't realize that was a problem because I'm like, I just got to
25.
build a cross
That's all right.
and then it's fine. And then you're like, those don't exist. I'm like, what?
Well, I was
You've been
because I was testing them.
right.
And
I
then-
understand. Who's this? Is
And they're
this?
like, oh, there's none left. And I'm like,
Is this Sanskrit?
No, this is,
No, this is great.
Gipper.
Oh, this is a
The
Gipper.
Gipper.
Oh, how much
Is
did
it-
Gipper run for?
25.
25.
Okay. You're
Hey.
You're dummy.
My dummy. So I was trying to figure out what he needed to do. This dummy.
I feel like-
1 million points. What's he got?
He got a
He's
2
got
train.
2.
Yeah, because you guys bought all the other trains.
Well, there's a 3.
No, yeah, he's gonna get a 3. But that's later.
That's later.
That's a later problem.
Yes.
So you're saying there's not too many runes left?
Left only.
Not too many right runes. Is there anything I do for you?
That's super dumb.
All right.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I could do that. And that guy's still a pain in the butt. It still hurts me.
3x2 with trash. You want a 3x3.
Because 3 by, what's on the back of that one? Is
Nothing.
anything?
Nothing.
That one,
These have
yeah,
nothing on
okay.
the back.
So
These-
that's 3 consecutive
This
cities
has an
doubled.
E.
Not on the back.
Yeah, 3x3 E.
No. Well then,
No,
Some of them showed or something.
I don't know.
where's the stack of cards?
The board says it though.
Yeah, I know that's what the board says. Let me see the entire stack of cards. All cards. I want all the cards.
'Cause these ones are double-sided. That 3x3 was not.
Can I just get a right rune dit? Or something that's got that on there? That one. I just need more routes. But I still think it only runs for what it ran for, which is
It says
12,
3x3 and 3x3E. Those are
17, 18,
not discussed in
19.
the rule book.
How many are there?
There are 3 3x3s, although I have one of them.
Okay, so that's the correct number.
Yeah.
It still runs for $19.
I bet that was a thing at one point.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Jump it up. And then,
Oh, he still does.
yeah, because I had to try to, so it's either 400, 580, which that's not a train. Or I just spend 300
Just take
bucks.
the 3.
No, I'll take the 3.
I wanted to buy that, but
I didn't want you to buy that.
here you can have these back.
OR2.
1, 2,
I wanted to buy it, but I had to sell the shares now on the chance that I would get to buy it, and then I didn't get to buy it. So, yeah, OR2 privates and Sean's bonds pays.
my bond.
Black Tree, 40.
40. I don't
Count it.
think I have anything else to do, so he'll pay out. 240. There's only some ones. I need 200. Give me a 50, please. Thank you, sir. I'll put back 10. That's right.
Cobra.
Oh, wait, oh! Black was building. Jesus. Jimmy Christmas.
Then
You're
you
trying
don't
to
pay
talk
out
me
yet.
out of that.
You pay out when you're done, Andy.
Dang it.
Are you building literally anything to upgrade it later? Yeah, that's what you should do.
Because Brown's going to upgrade it and get what he needs.
No,
That's
purple.
what you should do. Okay,
Go on, we'll see.
Where is
Alright.
it? Where's the thing I can take from him?
a straight.
Right here.
Cobra.
Bastard.
Hey, Cobra, King Cobra, most dangerous Cobra.
It's 49.
Purple runs for 49.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. It's like, what do I do with
It's
this?
just-
Just keeping with you.
It's like I don't need to do anything with this. That's the thing, right?
Yeah,
So,
let him roll.
well, it means I would hold.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You've withheld,
So,
and you do go back.
yeah, 75,
And you're gonna buy one of these monster trains too.
85, 90, 50, 75, 85, 90,
$50 or some stupid thing.
That's gonna suck.
and then 4.
That's
Five,
legit
But
sucking.
that's all
Eight,
right.
nine,
I
I mean,
feel
that's-
like I played
You did
fairly well.
Well, you have a
so
ton of
what do I
money,
win
so you're
on?
doing great.
Yeah, I think you're still
I had a plan and I stuck to it for the most part, and it seems
Like, I don't.
kind of.
I'm gonna put that rune back, but
You bastard!
well, it's my turn,
know.
and I need to upgrade a different tile.
Why did you do that? Yeah,
I haven't had a chance.
that's why it just makes me.
I do love that the timing is just
Yeah.
it's just exactly wrong for
Damn
you.
ruined every time.
Yes, I
Oh shit! I should be putting some tokens out to block you bastards. Not because any place where I can really do anything.
I would have loved to token anything a million years ago, and I've just been completely unable to.
There's no place that is an actual block, so it wouldn't matter. All right.
Anyway,
add it up.
sorry, I got distracted.
Which one are you doing?
Green Mountains.
Mountains.
Yeah. Just as noisy as possible. It's 32. 32.
32. It was 21 before, right? So it went up.
No, that was one of my other. That was yellow. Was
Oh yeah.
65. I put one back at 32 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 208. Hold on, I have something else. Oh, this is, and then I'm gonna sell that for $1.60. And I'm going to see what I can afford. 230.
No, purple or green. Well, you can't buy green.
I can't buy green, and
There
there's
are no purples.
and there are no purples.
It's almost there.
Well,
Buy this, then sell it, and then buy this, and then sell it, and then buy this, and then keep it.
That's not how it works.
buy a red.
Yeah, that's
You know,
why.
over 3 turns, they wouldn't work.
Sanskrit.
Oh, very, so terrible. Just for whatever 22, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, Sanskrit 22. I'm looking, but it's only ever going to be one job. It's only ever going to be one job.
They can buy a share of something. It's worth the most.
Mind if I buy a share with my
that's
first
their
company?
own company.
You can't buy your own company. What are you going to buy?
I'll let him go first.
This one.
So I'm not trying to pick something out of him.
Okay, now what?
I can buy that one. Just gives this more money. Oh, killed stuff. I don't know what that was.
Now you forget to buy it.
100, 150, 60, 70.
Probably should have bought some.
Mostly is like I was kind of focused on doing other stuff.
They can buy bonds too, right?
This one's
Yeah.
82.
And then it can convert it as well.
85.
But only 3, right?
Only ever 3. 3 things total, which is why I'm full of on here. Red runs for 32. Nobody? Okay, I'm the only one who has it.
Looks like it now.
That company gets that.
These ones.
Yep.
I don't have enough to buy anything good. Or even sell this to do anything good. Everything's wrong. It's all wrong. Can't buy that. That's something. Alright. Sean, here's $100 for the top green.
Red's
Now
done.
my
You should move him.
moon.
Moon.
Oh, can you find that stupid one? So 60 plus 40 is 100. 10, 20,
Oh no!
12, 13. Plus whatever the oil is, 3.
14, 15, 16.
So one train runs for 16, the other train runs for 19,
35.
35.
Is that moon?
Moon 35.
Hey, now,
How'd you get the oil?
From there, around this way.
Oh, a long way
on
around.
the 2 train.
Okay.
Took
Alright.
me the entire game to get there. What did I say? 36? something?
35.
35. No, 4 shares. And I'm buying stock.
Bank is looking a little anemic.
Yeah, but it's going to make it through this round.
Oh, absolutely.
Buying red, I guess.
205.
A lot of 50s.
Or you can buy one of those up there.
Oh, I'm definitely buying one of these.
Yeah, it's like you should buy one of the cheap ones, probably.
What is it, 64?
60. I'll take $64 into my company.
60.
Don't uncork the share.
Cork the purple.
Okay. Gipper.
Also,
Also you.
still stuck with the stupid 3.
I'll take that off your hands. Down here.
And all I can get is a 3x2 check. Which I guess is better, but not by a lot.
It's twice as good.
It's almost twice as good.
I don't know if it's almost. I think it just is twice as good. I've entered into the fugue.
Yep, me too. I'm fugued.
This is the fugue. That's where you have to like figure it out.
You figured out.
Being able to run through that twice would be real, real handy.
Yeah, that's the thing we should fix next time.
We'll talk about it. We'll bring it up at committee.
But that seems unclear in the rules.
No, it's explicitly
Yeah,
clear.
that's all right.
It is unambiguously clear that you can't do that.
I guess 25.
25 for Gipper.
Yeah.
Andy, you get some money.
Oh, how much?
25 for the Gipper.
Green at, is it 126? That's not bad. Where's gray? Oh, you can't buy your own fucking stuff.
Can't buy your own stock?
I don't want to remove. You can only buy 1 share.
Correct.
Right.
Green's going to keep paying.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's
And
like...
it doesn't care about the money.
Right. Because you have trash trains.
I have trash trains. Someone puts back a reasonable train.
Okay. Brown.
Brown.
Do something cool.
Finally.
I-
Frickin' Lord.
I'm glad that took as long as humanly possible, just to torment you.
Oops. Nope.
No, you had it right, and then you said no. That's the one you want. That's actually the one you want. Okay, here's the...
So I can do 2
There's a rune.
4s. So I can go 1.
This is going to take forever.
I'm sorry. Once I get it, then I'll just keep duplicating it. 2,
That's not true.
3, 4. So if I do this, that gets me the deli to Kachi
Deli to Conchi, yep.
and also the gold.
Okay.
And so I can double that.
Not those.
Well, not the bonuses.
Nope.
What's the route then? So
Yep.
6, 6, 6, 6, and 2.
26.
So 26 doubled,
52.
52.
plus 10,
Mm-hmm.
plus 5.
If you flip it over, it's easier to see. Okay.
How much is that?
67.
Pretty good. Now I got one more for you.
Oh my god.
And I can't use this route. If I start by 1, start here, 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll work. So, 1, 2, so 6 times 4.
Where are you going? Oh, you're going.
Starting here.
going
Mhm.
down through there.
Got it.
Going into there, down there to there, and over to there.
Okay, I got that. The 6.
Plus 2,
Mm-hmm.
plus 4,
Mm-hmm.
plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I think that's it.
You
40,
didn't,
yeah.
Did you get to Karachi?
I went from here to here.
God damn it, that's another bonus. That's
Oh,
literally the 2 cities that get the bonus.
Oh, hey, cool.
Plus 8.
Plus another 8.
Ugh. $108 a share.
I'll take it.
How many do you have?
Brown?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
$864.
Oof.
I think.
There's some over there.
There's some in there.
That's 6. So,
It's 8.
840?
no, 864.
864.
You need 64 more dollars. The bank simply cannot take another,
50,
can't take another beating like that.
60, 65, and I'll put back.
In the rare case the bank ends during a stock round to play 2 more ORs. Oh, we should just let it end at an OR. Because if we go into a stock round, we're like, we'll sell, and then we'll end the bank. We're like, nope, now you got to play a full
How much
set.
does 108 get me?
What do you mean?
I paid out. Round.
4.
Nice.
And then next round we'll get you 4 more, and then that'll be it.
Yeah.
Assuming we don't break it in the stock round,
And I'll have to do it twice.
then we'll have to do it twice.
But hopefully we can just math it out.
Green.
Oh, me.
Yep. Remember, you
Uh,
have a turn too.
I do get a turn.
Come on, Green,
thank-
break the bank.
There's no way. Well, not with a 2 and a 3, he's not.
Yeah. I was gonna do.
So
Yellow is going to get some
I
money, too.
might.
With a 3x3.
I might break the bank.
That'd be cool. I'm ready for it to be done.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So that's 18, 19, 20, 21.
I should have withheld this earlier and got that
22,
double
23,
train. I think I
24,
waited
25.
one OR too long.
So 25.
I always hate that decision
Plus
because it's like, I don't like going
19.
backwards,
This game, it doesn't
You
really
gotta-
matter quite so
yeah.
much.
Plays out 44.
especially with the huge
Who's
deficit
this?
games.
Green. Pays out 44. I have one of those on a company.
3, 4, 5,
Oh, I see you
6,
keep forgetting
7,
to buy
8.
stocks.
8 times 44.
I'm going to lose because I didn't
Which
buy
green?
stocks in
Oh,
the
that
company.
green.
Light green. Yeah, the green that you own.
That might. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Oh, no. No, I'm about to at 750.
Buying that one for 7.
How much did you run for?
I don't care.
40?
I need it anyway.
Yeah. 44.
Okay.
Remember when I did that?
All right, game is probably over, and if not, we should probably call it. I run for 75 on yellow.
Yellow, 75. 225 for me.
There's 1. 50. 200.
There's 3,
4, 5.
So there's like
75.
$500 bucks or so left.
This
it
is
good
it.
enough to call it?
I would call it.
That's
I'm
fine.
okay with that.
I mean, we're within $150. I'm okay calling it.
I mean, we're just gifting the Andy to win. That's fine too.
Do you think you can beat him?
I don't know what the
Think
stock
so.
value is going to
With a
be.
quad jump
Right.
on the Browns.
Well, and I'm going to quad jump on that.
Right. So,
Or if we play 2
do you-
rounds, I would quad jump twice. which is
so
kinda
the
cool.
the actual problem here is that if we don't call it when we go to the stock round, if anybody sells anything, we have to play 2 sets. Does Andy think he can win on? Do you think you can beat Andy on 2
I have
sets?
no idea.
Okay. See, that's.
I don't understand explain why sell. I thought it was if you.
I'm sorry. 2 ORs. We have to play a full set rather than 1
'cause if
OR.
you sell,
We're gonna break the
you
bank.
get money from the bank. Okay.
We're gonna break the
For some
bank.
reason I had it backwards in my head, and I was like, "What do you mean buy?" Okay.
No.
Never mind
If we
that. It's
sell
late.
literally anything,
yes,
we'll have to play the full set, and then
I
it's
have
gonna be-
nothing to sell, so I wouldn't.
I would.
wouldn't sell. You would.
Yes.
Because you want to play more.
No, I would sell because I have
You wanna
shares that
improve.
could be better.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
why. Like I could sell these and buy those. Like there's things
Yeah,
to
no, I
buy.
think
There are
it's-
things
I
to
think
buy.
it's fine.
But if you want to call it, I
I-
think calling it right now is the time.
That's fine.
Okay, so now we should do the math. Because I think actually doing the math on how you calculate a score is important.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I just wouldn't have withheld and bought a trade.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have withheld it. Do you want to go?
I don't care. I think Andy's gonna win it.
Okay. It's like,
I'm also fine being done.
Mike, you can't be sour and then be like, no, I don't want to go back and do it. Like, you can be one or the other.
I can. In fact.
I vote
I can.
for
I can. In fact,
No, I won't allow it.
I think Andy's gonna win.
I think Andy's going to win too.
let's
think it's
walk it
fine.
through and see
Okay,
if it's true.
so Sean, we'll need some paper because we're going to have to create a matrix of scores.
Score matrix.
This is when Andy needs to make a spreadsheet.
Yeah. Count out our first
Okay.
home run, right?
So keep your money on the company.
Yep.
You may have to use like a backside or
I was
something.
gonna use the backside of something that we'd already used before.
Okay.
Maybe. Whatever. It's your backside. You're a backside. Okay. What am I doing?
Okay, so we're going to start with, you're going to need 10 rows, one for each company.
Okay.
Okay. So Andy, black,
Yes.
has a base value, and I will keep track of this, Sean, you probably just need to write down some other stuff. All right, how much cash is on the company?
129.
Okay. Does it own any shares?
No.
How much are its trains worth?
480.
And it itself is worth 280. Each share of black is worth $88.
What?
Current market value of so you start with
280.
yeah, so 280. Oh wait, okay, so
I don't know how much.
okay,
280
what's the cash?
129.
Per share.
129
Yeah.
plus how much are your trains?
480. I already wrote it all down.
480
Plus 280.
plus
It's 880.
no
No.
plus 2,800 divided by 10 is
Oh.
$340 a share.
Okay.
You add it all together and then you divide it by 10 to get the share value. So
And
it's
then
the
add it to this.
no. Okay,
So you had 8,800 or 28. So you had you had $3,400 worth of value.
yes. Your company is worth 2,800.
Oh, you added the zero to that already.
Yes,
That's the
200.
part I thought you were adding. starting with
$2,800 plus the crap on
280.
there.
Sorry, all right.
Okay, yeah. So I forgot to do a number. All right, Sean, how much cash is on purple?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 60.
This is the most complicated scoring.
70.
Oh, so this is why a
100.
company can't own its own shares,
Right.
because it would be impossible to
It doesn't matter.
calculate this.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Well, no.
Was it
I would have
$100?
less money? I don't know that. No, it doesn't matter.
If it wasn't $100, it's not gonna. It's like I guess if it's not $10.
So this is perp.
Okay, so you're telling me you don't want to give me the cash?
No, 100.
Okay, how much are your trains worth?
1550.
Plus. Oh, plus $100. Your shares are worth $395 each.
Because the stock value is
$230.
See, he's gonna win.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Green Mountains.
Green.
So Green has $240 plus $450 of trains plus $360 of that of yellow shares plus 205 red share plus 2,300 means that it is worth $355 a share.
No, I didn't get my share value.
Oh, well, how much is that? Is one of those?
It's the
Add 20. Add 20 to yours.
415. Okay.
Okay. So then Sanskrit. How much money does Sanskrit have on it? Pop my back. 415. Go to hell. Nope, I got him beat. I got him beat on share value. Suck it, Andy.
See?
Was black was
472,
472. How much are your trains
That's not
worth?
mine.
300.
Well, we'll see. I don't know.
And then you have what shares? You have a black share?
Black, a brown, and a moon.
Plus a
Moon plus 050. 351.
Score matrix.
The score matrix. Enter the score matrix. Is that two?
We're doing red.
Red. So it has 224 plus a gentleman's $360 of trains plus a $230 green share plus a $205 green share plus its value is worth $306 a share. Moon. Leighton. Cash on hand. This is a little bit much.
366.
How much is trains?
360.
What shares has it got?
Red.
Just red?
Yep.
It is worth 298. Brown. Cash money. Like 169.
50, 169, 169.
That's a good eye. How much are your trains worth?
1250.
You have any shares?
One black.
$374. Go to hell. That was brown. Light green. Sean, you've got cash money on that company.
1, 2, 3, 30, 84.
How much trains you got? You got a 300
I got 480.
and a 180. You own any shares? You do.
Yeah.
$311.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yellow's got 430, 437 plus 900.
No, I mean, I should have bought a share.
Yellow's worth 313. Yellow would have also bought a share, but it wouldn't have mattered because I'm turning cash into straight share value.
No, because you buy it from over there.
Oh yeah, okay. Well then I'll buy more. I'll buy a share.
You would have made a
I would have made a
tiny
little bit.
of
I would. If it tell you what, if it matters, then we'll fudge it.
Okay.
How much is the? How much is the?
bought shares.
Yeah, I don't care. How much is?
yours was all the way back there.
Yeah, no, you go to hell.
Mine was literally last, and they're like, "We're gonna go again." I'm like, okay,
I was
well.
second to last. So how much does the Gipper have on it?
I just kept forgetting.
I mean, I would have turned. Yeah, it's fine.
440.
440. Got trains? You got a train. What do you get?
300.
300. You got a share?
Green.
205 plus 254. All right. So now you have to do that math.
Now we gotta
All right,
do another table showing who owns how many shares.
Leighton, Andy, and
This is crazy.
Sean.
I need a nested table. Can you reference another
Black, purple,
Draw that.
green, fans,
sheet? I don't know how, but you
Red.
created a circular reference. It's weird.
brown,
I hope my cash is enough to make a difference.
T, Y, and G. All right, Leighton, black shares.
How many black shares do you have?
0.
Okay, Andy,
6.
6. Okay, somebody do 6 times 340.
2040.
2040. Ian
I have one.
for 340.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you can do that.
And then 0.
Okay.
Purple shares.
Leighton, do you have any purple? Andy, do you have any purple?
Nobody has purple.
Nobody has
I have-
purple.
I have 9. 9 times 415.
3735.
Okay. Green.
Which
Dark green.
Dark green.
I have 1.
So Leighton. How many dark greens? 0. Andy.
1.
Dark green, which is 355. Ian.
2130.
2130. Sean, 0.
Okay.
Next up is
Sanskrit?
Sanskrit.
How much are those worth?
Leighton.
7.
7 times
times
351.
2457.
Andy.
0.
Ian.
702.
Sean, 0. Perfect. Red. Leighton.
Nobody has any except for me.
Okay. And so, you knew it. So red is 306.
1530. No one bought any. I just didn't. I mean, they were kind of late and some things happened.
Moon.
It happens.
Leighton.
4.
4 times 298.
1192.
Andy.
0.
Ian.
How much are they worth? 4. I'm sorry.
298.
I have 2 times 298 is 596.
596. I get 298.
Next, you have 1. Okay.
Brown.
8.
So Leighton has 0.
Mhm.
Andy has 8
Eight.
times 374.
2992.
2992. Ian has
0.
0. And I have 1
Yes.
at 374.
Light green.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you? It's
Yeah.
only you.
Leighton has 0. No, it's a company bought one.
Yeah.
Company bought.
0.
Andy has 0. Ian has 0.
Correct.
And I have 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 311.
2488.
2488. Yellow. is,
Andy's got
I
some.
have 3.
3 times 313. 939.
939.
Leighton has 0. And then
I've got 5.
you have 5.
Yeah. 1565.
1565. Sean has 0.
And then the Gipper.
The Gipper.
6.
6 times 254.
1524.
I have 2. 508.
Okay.
508.
Yep.
0 and 0, but I get $100
For owning a bond.
for plus 100.
And then cash, right?
And then cash on hand. Okay, so what do you, Sean, what do you
Okay,
want?
fill about this.
You-
All right. So this is
That's
total
stock value.
All right.
Are you working on that? Well, okay, you work on that.
No, because I'm going to need help to do the math.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
All right. So Leighton,
Yeah.
2457 plus 1192 plus 1524.
5173.
Okay. Andy,
Yeah.
2040, 2040,
2040. Okay, plus
355,
355.
2992,
2. Yep.
939, 508.
6834.
Ian,
Yep.
340,
340.
2130,
2130.
702,
702.
1530,
1530.
596,
96.
1565.
6863.
Put in the wrong. And then Sean,
Mhm.
3735,
Mhm.
298, 374, 2488,
2488.
100.
6995. Andy, why'd you let him win?
Well, he's got more cash than me.
Okay.
What was the?
I mean, I'm beating him by
That's
like
all pretty close on the
Yeah.
stock value, except for Lady.
all right, cash.
But
money.
Andy had a
Crap
pot,
ton of
just a
cash.
fortune of cash.
2,350 to be exact.
2350. Well, I have 22. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. I need to write down 11. 1. I did it backwards. Oh no, that bothers me. 50. 75, 85, 95, 1202.
We managed to turn a quick game into a very long game.
I don't know. It's a quick game. There's
It
10
can be.
There's 10 fucking companies. Like it's not going to be fast.
Okay. Well, we don't run all of them at the same
Yeah.
time. 1437
And then Leighton,
cash.
790. We'll start with Leighton.
Yeah.
5173, 798.
5971.
5971.
Okay.
Then 6995,
6995.
1202.
1202. 8197.
And then 6863,
6863 plus
1437.
8300 even. That's clean. That is clean living,
That's-
baby.
And then 6834
6834 plus
and 2350.
9184.
Nice.
I can't believe you won. Why'd you let him win, Sean?
Because you guys stopped it early.
He didn't. No, you were running real good early, and then he had this
No.
major comeback.
Yeah, because I had one good
Yeah.
company, and then that was it.
He only had one good company, and then he had two good companies, and then that was it. Then he just stopped. Your problem was that instead of making a good second company, you had a bad second company.
Yeah.
You should have chosen a good one.
I should have. You should have dealt me some better shit.
I mean, 40 with a 2 and a 3 is not bad.
No.
And I had that early on too, so this is an interesting game. I think one of the reasons I did well is I didn't have to stress over all the train rusting stuff.
No,
that
you.
always kicks my butt.
I
So
think
this was really interesting with the trains always available. It's really unusual.
trains don't rest. All tiles are available. You just
Yeah.
have to get there. I think we could have probably gotten through it faster by withholding more.
Well, also, there was an hour and 45 minutes.
There was a lot of teaching. There was a lot of explaining. There was a lot of setting up. But I do think that this game doesn't, especially with the guarantee companies, they,
President shares
they
separate.
very specifically don't penalize you for withholding.
Yeah, that's
Especially early on.
we
Yes.
did that a lot in mainline. Like we were withholding almost every round.
Yeah, and I think that's probably
Helps you
something.
push the trains a lot quicker.
Yeah,
We
but
should-
pushing trains here doesn't matter.
What you
'Cause you're
want,
not rusting it.
right?
Right.
What you're
Well, no, but you are
you're buying a
You're-
better train for
you're breaking
yourself.
the bank faster by running.
And I don't
huge
even think- yeah.
routes and everything.
It's not necessarily pushing the trains. It's you're like, I have this train. I'd like a better train, so I'm going to withhold, and then I'm just going to buy. I'm going to go from a 2 to a 4 or whatever, right? Because you're gonna jump a train or something. How was I? Oh, you and I were like $103 apart. That's pretty close. I was ahead of you.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was ahead of you.
Well, you wouldn't have
And
been
those
after last
darn
week.
concessions, or not concessions.
Yeah, they're
yeah,
the
or-
concessions.
yes,
I mean,
concessions,
commodities concessions.
Commodities.
Andy would have won by a lot more
Yeah.
because he would have been able to buy all those bonds,
Yes.
which wouldn't have counted.
Right.
Right.
I would have been able to buy another share and then another bond.
It's like so
And
instead of
then-
Andy winning, he would have won by more.
By one bit more, yeah.
Yeah. He would have won by $900 more dollars.
But I don't know if I really like this. It was really hard just to keep track of the tiny little icons and
I like.
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
eventually it's like,
Seems-
this is the route I'm running.
Right.
This is what I pick up.
that's true.
So this is better than Africa
Right.
by a fair margin.
You think it's because of the way they do the?
I
pick
think
the
that they
stocks?
I think that
'Cause
they
you
took
said
a
they-
no. Africa has the same thing where like
Well, like you said, they pick them so you don't end up with companies all glommed in one area.
well yeah
that-
in Africa there's like 13 companies and you pick 9 and they just are wherever they are, right? This one is like they precede it. What I mean is that I think this is better than Africa in that they fixed problems like there's no economy
Yeah.
and the
that was just
bonds
one
don't
more
and the
thing.
bonds don't get better
Okay.
because that's a huge problem.
Yeah, there's one less thing, and I don't
Yeah.
think you need that. I'm not sure I really like just being able to draft the president shares.
Well, we can auction them next time because that's the other option.
It's almost feel like we should auction the president shares, but not all the shares, because it really you should just go around and you should each get 2. Somebody's going to get 3. So maybe it doesn't matter.
I think
I could've
maybe it
taken
doesn't
3.
matter, right?
But then it's weird because like these
Well,
are,
I
these
think-
are the 2 companies I get.
Well, then you should auction everything. And you just there are just some things you just don't buy.
The other big difference in Africa is instead of having all your cards face up, you just have a stack of face down cards.
Yes.
Oh, she needs
So-
to know what you're getting?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
then what you do
Oh my
is like
God.
You say
so on
what-
your turn
You choose what thing you're interacting with. The
there's
bank
a face
pool.
up pile, and then a face down pile.
Yeah, you choose the bank pool.
And then they're both
is
stacks.
crazy.
Well, that's not true. You can choose 4 things: your hand,
Yeah.
the bank pool, the face up, or the face down stack.
So then, like, what you do is you have a face up, face down pile. Like, I'm gonna interact with the face down pile. So you flip over a share, and you can buy it or not. If you buy it, you can. The next share flips over, and you choose you buy it or not, and you just keep doing that. Once you stop,
Your
one
turn
more
is-
share, like it flips over, and
And-
you're done. Or you can buy from the face up stack, and you can just buy as many as you want
In order.
In order.
in
Yeah,
order
like-
as
yeah.
going down.
I
but-
like this better, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it
this
gives you
is
more-
basically like having only the discard
Yeah.
Well, it's
stack.
you
but
get,
there's
but you
3
get to
of them,
see.
so it
Yeah.
splits them up.
You get to
So you don't
see
have to
a
go through
random but known order, which is always preferable in these
Yeah.
games.
But you're like,
I
like you chose like that one of these companies, right? Which seemed fine, but then all of its shares were back here, and so I'm
And
going to get
it
4.
never had enough money to buy
And
it.
that's
which
gonna be
again, I think you can get past by just withholding more.
Yeah.
But then you feel bad because you don't have money.
Right.
So I feel like you want
Over
2
there.
companies where you're like, I run with one and I withhold with the other.
Well, yeah.
And if you can, you probably want to get a guarantee company.
And there's 3 of them.
And there's 3 of them, but there's 4 of us. So with 3, maybe everybody gets one.
Play it again.
I would like to play it again.
That was fun.
We should get Andy to play it again because now he knows how to play, and that's the advantage.
Next time I'll go to
is-
Well, no, that's
But
what
that's okay
happens.
because you've already
It's
won,
fun,
so it's
yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
But also,
Let's try
again,
something new.
more importantly, you
I
know how to
was
play.
really worried at the beginning because I didn't think my cards were very good because I had a lot of variety and I had only 2 pair.
Yeah.
The rest were all singles.
I
I'm
did.
thinking, how am I gonna? And the ones that I got were none of them were the guaranteed ones, and I thought it would be good to have the guaranteed ones, but I didn't have any of them.
No, I fucked up because I could have taken the green one, which is also a guaranteed company.
Oh, Green
Because I
Mountain.
think I had one.
Yeah, you probably should have done that.
I had 1 or 2, and then I just took that as my first president's share.
No, you didn't. That was like your second.
Then I took it as my second one, or my
or
third
your
one.
third one, I think. And I think I was like, I need to get all these other
Look,
things.
I don't know.
Well,
that was
no,
hours
I-
ago. That was a different.
I'm not
league.
saying like I just think I should have taken it.
Yeah. Well, I think your option is either you auction everything off or you play it with a draft.
Yeah.
But I don't think you do a partial auction. It's
Yeah,
either
that's
we do an
probably
auction
fair.
or we don't.
I think next time you just like you take the president's shares first.
But that's what we did, didn't we?
Yeah, I didn't.
Mostly.
I didn't take my third
You
one.
didn't. Okay.
Because I think that 2 of them nobody really wanted. You took the green one, the dark green one.
Mhm.
I'm like, I probably should take that one first. And then I had the light green one. I'm like, nobody wants that.
Dark green would have been great, except for you token there, and I should have token there. I tokened over here because I was expecting more interference from the south.
Yeah.
Because it was a straight line to get to the T from Leighton and Andy, because they were dicking around in the middle and then they started going south. I'm like, oh shit, I better block it so that I can get my thing. And then they didn't bother, and then I was like, well, I wish I had another token, so I could have tokened over there, and then you did it, and I'm like, well, my opium.
Yeah.
Like,
I thought I was going to get a bigger trade on that company, and I didn't. So I thought I needed that route to be able to go anywhere else because I was blocked out. Like all the singles
I
was
really
blocked.
hosed you bad up there. I sort of feel bad about that because that basically murdered that.
Oh
company
yeah,
for you.
everything I did off the bat just immediately got ruined, and then I just kind of was stuck.
I think that
not
there's
being
a-
able to do anything.
I think that
Well,
there's
if
a
I had
turn
built
order
this
thing
the
too.
way I originally wanted to, I don't know if it would
That's
have made a
that's what
difference
kept
or not.
happening. I kept going first, and I kept laying a bunch of track, and people would like immediately use my track to steal all my shit.
Well, I would also look at go, well, I don't want to build that track because somebody else can finish it. Really, when I went across here, it was not to get the spice. I was trying to get the route into
yeah,
Nepal.
I should not have built the track down because I was trying to get this gold down to here, and then I spent all the money getting the track there, and then someone else immediately like.
Well, I
yeah,
got
you
the
started.
cotton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stuff
I missed
started.
out on the cotton too.
Yeah, like I started this one. I'm like, this will be cool because there's this thing, there's gold, and then I get to gold. So all I just got to do is do this. But then I'm like, well, there's a barrier here, and there's mountains, and I don't
These
have that
barriers
money.
Fucked me up way more than I was
Which,
expecting.
if I'd put
So
$30
it's,
more dollars in the company, it would have been fine because I just would have gone like this, and then I would have bought a train, and then we're all
Well, you
good.
also could have decided you could have did this.
But it's still $30.
Yeah, 130 was fine.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Well, I think
Did
I
anybody else use their privates?
never had it. I didn't have it.
Yeah, I did.
I had one and I never used it because it was.
I had 2, and I forgot. Well, at least once I should have played it, and I did something else.
The token
Which-
dumping one was the best
was
one.
obviously the best one. I had $180 in
Who
the company.
discarded that?
Andy used
I
it.
used it. I used it early
Oh,
on
who-
because I had the black and I kind of because I was
Did I
got
discard
greedy.
it?
I didn't have
No,
it.
maybe I. No, I don't
I
think.
think I had that one.
And then you discarded it?
No, I think I kept it in my hand.
No.
Oh,
I had 3
Yeah.
of them, which also kind of sucks.
So,
okay. Yeah. Yeah, I,
it's not
wanted-
sh- it's
I
not-
only had $180
It's
in
not
that
shares
company.
that I had.
So I didn't have enough money to do both. I would have had to play another share, which meant not starting one of my other companies. So
Wrap it.
I
Turn it.
Oh, fine. I'm turning it off. God, that was great. That was a great game.
there we go.
Great time. Everybody had.
Fun stuff.
Everybody was awesome.
Everything
stream
is
and
awesome.
What are those bars?
Viewership.
Oh, okay.